Enjoy the following board game stream. Check us out live every week over at twitch.tv/Nerds of the West.
New York, New York.
It's a great start to the stream, Beck. Well done. Hello. Apologies for the delays. We had a few random issues and just things going wrong, but we're here. We're playing Battlestar Galactica as voted on by you, our lovely audience. This is our viewer voted game for the month. But before we jump into all of that information, I'm Tom.
I'm Beck.
I'm Chris.
I'm AJ.
I'm Felix.
And this is an absolutely insane game, which is probably why you voted on it. Every single month here, you can spend your channel points to put up a game to vote, and then also use your channel points to have extra votes. Every single week, 2 hours in, we will vote on those games for the month. Games for July, we've got 2 submitted. Feel free to use your 15,000 channel points to submit more. But we have June, the board game, and Broom Service as 2 to be voted on for next month, starting today. Battlestar Galactica. This game is
nuts.
Yeah, that's a understatement. The aim of the game, if you're on the human team or the Cylon team, is different because this is a social deduction game. You've got the Cylons who are lying and pretending to be humans while trying to kill the humans. They kill the humans by getting, I think it's this button, close enough, that one. You see these dials, which are also tracked on the screen. If any of them reaches 0, except for the damage one, damage will be counting upwards towards 6, then the Cylons win. The humans need to get to Cobol. Which way do we want this today? That way? That way. We need to jump 8 worth of magic space numbers, basically 8 distance worth of jumping, and then jump once more to get to Cobol, and then the humans will be safe because
It's your classic sci-fi measuring system, magic space
magic
numbers.
Space numbers.
Oh yeah, classic.
I really want to jump magic space numbers
Yeah.
We all have
I've heard it's illegal in some states.
Hi, Dakota.
different.
Welcome.
We're different characters. I'm playing Romeo Lampkin, who you might recognize from various other sci-fi shows. But today, I am the president.
I think you mean every sci-fi show.
He's in a lot of sci-fi shows. There are different government positions. Is the Admiralty a government position?
Yes.
Look at me like I would know.
No.
It is on this ship.
Yes, the Admiralty is a government position.
Different people who are in charge of different decisions. For today, I am the president for now. If I ever get sent to the brig, which is unfortunately likely for my character because I can't be in the same space as someone else because I'm a sneaky lawyer, and I'll get sent to the brig and I'll lose my presidency. AJ is our admiral, and if she gets sent to the brig, she will no longer be admiral, and that's why we're wearing hats, because positions.
Madolphin.
You gave me a captain's
Shut up, Coda.
hat.
Frickin' fedora.
Also, hi, Coda. We good?
Yeah,
We ready?
I'm ready.
Sure.
Are we?
I mean, I
Are
thought I
we-
had a little funny line there, but I don't think anyone heard it.
No, I'm proud of you.
Everyone just make sure that you're a Cylon or not.
we gotta
Yes,
check
we
that.
have
yeah.
we have our first set of cards. We won't show you those. That's not
What does it mean when it says that you are a silent?
I would also like
It's
to
so
know for
funny.
reasons.
For completely unrelated reasons.
Yes.
Sorry, chat. My mic is coming off. There we go.
Permanently?
Good job.
That's premium chest noise right there.
Premium chest.
Premium chest noise. That's a thing.
I'll just leave now.
It's like magical space numbers.
They're not light years or anything. They're just like magic
space numbers.
Yeah.
It's like how in Roll for the Galaxy, it's like they're space bucks. I mean, there couldn't be anything else.
They have a word, but we use space bucks.
Space bugs. Yeah.
Space bucks.
Because it's easiest. Anyway.
Absolutely. Hello, everyone in chat. Apologies, I'm not reading chat too accurately because I'm trying to make sure I understand all the rules because we are playing with all of the expansions today. You can see them up the back there. This is probably the most expensive board game that I own, but I was fortunate enough to buy it when it wasn't expensive. So,
Nice.
yeah.
That's what we call
Lucky.
investing.
Finger guns for that.
This is what we.
Yeah.
This is why we do it, folks.
If you have any questions, please just ask. If you have any comments, if we get any rules wrong, please let us know. What about the sneaky part of the game where you might not know you're a Cylon until halfway through? Yeah, that's a thing that I probably should have mentioned. We'll get another
Grump.
loyalty card halfway through.
Did you say
And you-
hi, Mum?
I said grump.
Hey, I'm Grum. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
You winning, sons? We are not losing. so
We
far.
haven't started yet.
Yeah, Chris, do you want to start the game? Do you want to show what people what happens on an average turn of Battlestar Galactica?
So, on an average turn, you can move your character to any room on the ship you are currently residing. You can take the action of that room.
Or any other action.
Or an
you can take.
action that you could take. For example, most characters have different actions they can do. And then after that, you resolve a crisis. Is that the correct terminology?
Yes, you've just missed one very important step.
Kill all the toasters.
Yeah.
Collect 5 skill cards first.
You do at the very beginning of the game. That's what you do.
Everyone collects different skill cards based on these numbers down the bottom, so I can only ever have access to yellow cards and purple cards, which will be important when yellow cards and purple cards show up in skill checks.
I get a nice pick of everything because my character is quite versatile.
And now I must say, for those of you who watched us play this last year for my birthday, we randomized the characters this time because we're playing with 2 people who haven't played before and aren't aware of what characters they may or may not want to pick. But Chris ended up with the exact same character that Billy had last time, which Billy used to great effect when he shot Lachlan in the face.
It was so good. And I plan to do the same thing this time as well.
It's going to be great.
Someone in the face?
My character can straight up execute another character.
Perfect.
Which is
Only
great, because if
once
they're a
per
Cylon,
Yeah.
it's once per miracle token. Now you will...
It says once per game.
It is once per game, but it got changed in an expansion.
Expansion.
There are these lovely little miracle tokens, which, if you get another one, will let you do your once per game effect again. They give you a nice little bonus.
We were talking about what these look like, and they just look like insect legs to me around a circle.
That isn't...
Like a 14-legged crab thingy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Is the yellow bit the eye?
It
Yeah.
could be.
Like the one singular eye.
I still see a Roman shield.
Yeah.
That's probably for the best.
I can't remember if it's supposed to be the sun or the galaxy.
For the moon.
The galaxy.
I think
now
it's
that's
the
an
sun.
interpretation.
Yeah, it's all like a prophecy, a dream thing. Hey, Chris, what are you doing?
I am going to
And
activate communications.
nice. And what does that let you do?
It lets me check the tokens at the back of the ship. These are civilians. And I need to determine which of them is a priority to protect, because protecting civilians is good if you don't want to lose any of your population.
We can do that. That's a civilian ship. If that gets... Why did I turn the green screen off?
Nice.
If that gets blown up, we lose a population.
Yeah. So I'll be doing
Shuffle
that.
back in.
Look at the back 2 civilians. I may move them to adjacent areas if I wish.
Which is great, because there are these horrible Cylons that are going to come and shoot us, and they will always target civilian ships. No, they'll target Vipers first and then civilian ships.
Okay, I've looked at them and I'm not going to move them. For now, I think they're safe there. I don't want to disclose too much information. Even though you're all my friends, I imagine one of you might be a Cylon, so you could use that to sabotage our operation. So
Chris is
I'll
the bad
just
guy.
pass the turn after the crisis, so I'll do that.
Yes, you need to draw a crisis card. Big ones.
That's the one.
They all have planets on them. It's hard.
Galactica falling apart.
Oh no.
Do you want me to read the flavor text?
Yeah, and then we'll chuck it down on the green screen.
But you have to do it in a real serious
All right.
voice.
It's throughout the entire ship. Hairline fractures, all in the beams. Galen, do I roll? So the current player chooses to test for an 8 with green, red, or blue, which happens to be leadership, piloting, or engineering. If the pass is 8 or above, there's no effect. However, if we fail, we lose morale and damage. Otherwise, I can choose to forego the risk of taking the challenge, and we can instead roll a die. On a 6 or lower, we lose food instead.
Seeing as it's a D8, that's not great odds. However, as previously stated, I only have yellow and purple cards, so I cannot help with this skill check.
You can't help at all. We don't want to throw cards away like willy-nilly. I think sometimes we've got to look at the drawbacks of failing a challenge and just accept that maybe this is something we can afford to lose.
It's only beans.
Says the Cylon.
So, yeah, right. That's something a Cylon would say. But like,
Or a cyclone.
I guess the option is like, it's like 66% we lose 1 food,
Yeah.
or we throw some cards away, which we're going to have to use in subsequent risks. And
what
I love
try
that you're
to
like
pass.
talking this through with me and AJ, and we're just like,
Yeah.
please go on.
Keep talking,
Yeah.
Mr. Toaster.
I honestly, in this situation, seeing that it's you roll a die and on a 6 or lower we lose 1 food out of everything to lose. I think at this exact moment in time, that's not the worst thing to
It's
do.
a
We
it's
just
a
skip that.
1 in 4 chance.
Oh, okay, 1 in 4. There is 8
Sorry, it's a 1 in 4 chance of
of
succeeding.
success.
Yes.
Because it's on a 7 or an 8, which is 2 8s.
Do it. Starve our citizens.
Damn, no.
Wow, I know who I'm checking first chance I get.
I believe in you, Chris.
All right, I'm just going to make the call. Roll the dice. Let's see if this is a 7
I
or an
actually
8.
legitimately want to check Chris.
Avoid the drawback. And I'm unlucky. We lose a food.
Well, we're losing food. Which one is food? It's the second one.
Guess I'm
Bam.
silent, huh?
Down to 7 food.
It's
Right.
looking likely.
I guess I know who
evil
I'm
of you,
checking
sir.
first chance I get.
Okay.
Me?
So now we move on to Beck.
I really don't like that Tom's the president.
Are you really
Me either, look at
already
that.
willing to overthrow him? In like...
Well, what was your first round
your
plan
first
for this
round.
game that we've discussed?
Oh, we're just gonna throw him out the airlock.
That's right. Yeah. So what's the quickest way to the
Although
airlock?
Admittedly-
he's on a different ship, so
Yeah.
it makes it a little bit.
Airlock is a
difficult.
skill check. Do you want to read the airlock one over there, Felix?
Sure. Choose a character and pass the skill check to execute him. Reduce the difficulty of the skill check by 4 if the character is in the brig.
Yeah. So you have to pass a
Oh.
skill check of 12 using yellow and purple to throw them out the airlock, but it does get easier if you put them in prison first.
So we'll put Tom in the brig first.
Which is
and
hard
then-
because he's a shady lawyer.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
here's the thing.
True.
I'm currently playing as Soul Tie, and one of my special abilities is I can declare martial law, which means that I can give the president's title to the admiral once per game.
Are you just going to do that like
the
straight-
best game of this I ever played. I was a Cylon. I was Soul Tie, and I just went, "Thank you very much. I have both. Fuck all of you."
Wow.
And just burned everything to the
That's
ground.
powerful.
It's great.
All right, well, this is fun. I'll see you guys later.
What are you gonna do? You gotta draw your skill cards first.
Oh, that's right. So I draw these exact cards.
Yes. Draw 2 green and 3 purple.
3 purple.
Skill cards both are used for skill checks, and some of them have actions. Some of them also have movement abilities, which is an extra action you can take during your movement step. And some cards will make a skill check reckless, which is where we add one of the horrible orange treachery cards in.
I'm currently on the command. Activate up to 2 unmanned vipers. Don't really want to do that. I mean, I could go up to weapons control and attack one Cylon ship with the Galactic.
Oh yeah, that's true. There are actually Cylons already on the
On the board.
It's a pretty good move. That's the second in command. I would say.
Yeah, let's go. Yay. Weapons control. There's no skill check on this, so I believe I just get to attack one Cylon ship.
Yes, which means you will roll a die, and are you attacking the base star or the raider?
I will attack the base star.
All right. Now the base star needs a 5 to an 8 to damage it, and I believe they need to be damaged 3 times to be destroyed.
Alrighty.
3 hit points.
Here we go.
That is a 1.
Nice.
Wow.
We're
Wow.
doing good on these dice rolls so far.
I know.
I vote we get one of Reese's dice out and use that instead.
Yeah.
It might actually be better. It's a bigger D8, but
Plus the more loaded.
that's a yeah.
No wonder we play such a good barbarian.
Beck, you gotta do a crisis card. Oh, actually, the one thing we missed steps on Chris's crisis card. Where did that go?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's
there's
right.
kind of bad stuff and good stuff down the bottom of that. See those 3 Cylon Raiders that are over there? They activate
This is before Beck's turn should have
before Beck's turn should have happened.
Rip.
Luckily,
Sus.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
So here's where Chris kind of made a poor decision by not moving those. Because there are no Vipers in that space where the Raiders are, they all move clockwise towards the civilian ships.
All or one?
All.
Not the base.
Each of them activates once.
Oh, that's different.
It's Bambrizzle. But the positive is, if you see this little symbol down the corner here, the jump track moves forward. we are actually closer to jumping away. And when we jump away, they disappear. Except they don't die, they go over to that other board over there because...
Expansions.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Expansions. Oh yeah, you see those cards? They can move out of the way for now. Yeah, they don't matter right
Those
now.
are the Cylon
You want
cards.
to do them
We'll
They
put
might
them next
touch
to me.
Hey Rebecca, what did you get for your card?
We're back in the future, and this crisis is
Oh
detent. We have a standoff. Very predictable by Brother Cavill. The CAG chooses all Vipers in space areas are returned to the reserves. All characters who are piloting Vipers are placed in the hangar deck. Increase the pursuit track by 1. Or I think it activates every kind of Cylon ship.
That is exactly
All right,
what
are
that
you a
card says.
Cylon or are you not?
Sorry, so what was the...
you choose.
Oh, sure.
You see those 2 ships that we have out in space? They go back into the hangar.
Mhm.
If anyone was out there piloting, they would also go back in the hangar. And the pursuit track, which is the track over on the Cylon board that shows how close the Cylons are to sending all their forces to us,
Yep.
moves forward by 1, which will add another civilian ship to the board.
So that
Or every kind of radar will activate, and then more raiders are going to launch no matter what you do.
Look, just my input first.
Please.
There's currently not many raiders on the board. This will very quickly become a fucking platoon.
Yep.
You know. So if you chose that option now to get them to move, it wouldn't be the worst thing. I wouldn't think that you would.
It's
So
not
moving
just
them up.
it's not just them though. A heavy raider will launch, and when a heavy raider gets basically a heavy raider is a troop carrier, and you see those lovely big standing up dudes over there. Yeah, if you want to pass one of those to me, when the heavy raider gets to the spot it needs to, one of them comes over here, and every single time the heavy raider activates, it'll move forward. And when it gets over here, we lose.
Cool.
So we don't really want heavy raiders going anywhere near us.
when we jump, that
Sweet.
resets, doesn't it?
No, they stay on because
stays
they've
forever.
They're on
invaded
the
the
ship.
ship until we kill them using the actions on the board. Yeah.
Okay, that might change.
The other part of it is there are only 2 Vipers out in space at the moment.
You didn't
And,
miss much upside down.
Like
So
they're not
putting them
doing
back in the
much.
hangar
Pulling
isn't a
pulling
bad
back in isn't
And
that
it's
big
also
a
not
deal.
throwing any characters back into the hangar.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
So that's probably the safest.
Damn it. I guess I am a
That's
Cylon.
probably the safest rather than moving them closer to
Yep.
death. Interesting.
I know, making a great case for myself.
Yeah, I think
eh?
back in the hangar is probably the safest option.
Space
It's
travel's
it's unfortunate. It's going to slow us down.
What sucks is I've seen the civilians at the back there, and without giving too much away, there are people that need to be rescued. I didn't want to take all of our deployed forces out of space, and then these guys are just only 2 spaces away from killing them.
Yeah.
That's
Does
all.
the CAG have an ability to clear civilian ships away,
I don't.
or is that just a
it'll
pilot
be on
card?
my CAG card, yeah? If it is.
Yeah, or it might be a pilot card that will let you do that.
Let me clear everything.
The red cards that are in your hand might let you. So, some of them have different abilities. that will let you do
right.
stuff. I know there is an ability out there in the game that can do that. Hello, Upside Down Fairy. Thank you very much for requesting this game. This is going to be wild.
Cracking.
I really don't trust Chris at the moment.
I don't trust any of you guys.
I'm gonna go say back in the hangar,
Alright.
and we're just gonna. It'll slow us down, but
Okay.
we can still get there.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
trust myself, but only because I don't
So
understand this
just
game.
collect these boys.
Because you have the nukes. You get
I've
finger
been
on the
given,
button.
I've been given,
Yeah.
I've been given nukes, and I don't know this game.
And just like, I think it's Chris. Beep, everything just
Yeah,
explodes. The stream goes down. That's it.
Yes.
Nukes
I
are
don't trust
useful.
these two.
No, you shouldn't.
What do you do, baby blues? Hello, Sir Bears.
Well,
How are you?
that's great. Made that choice. You see that base star that's hanging out there. You need to put 3 more raiders on it. But you couldn't stop that from happening, so
Oh, okay.
that's okay.
I was like, what?
You'll see. It's because of that.
Gotcha.
So Kai, you had 10 hours of sleep.
Ah, good job,
That's
Kai.
a
That's
pretty
a lot.
decent amount.
Admittedly, I had it solid like 6.
No,
Isn't
you
bad.
were longer because I woke up at 7:30 and you were asleep for a couple hours.
Yeah, I
after
woke up at
me.
9.
Yeah, that implies I'm not talking to this now.
Anyway, good job, Beck. You did your turn.
2 Christmases.
So
Have we done your crisis? Oh yeah, that
Yep.
was that crisis.
Never mind. I'm wearing
Oh,
a hat.
you want us to do another crisis, Cylon? I
I'm just
see.
making myself an easy target for no reason.
That's just what the game is.
Yeah.
If you say one thing that just seems off, and everybody's
Seems
like,
dodgy.
I
Cylon!
know.
you can't trust them, man. Those Cylons will frack you up.
Firmly
will.
believe Tom is a Cylon.
Well,
It's
I'm
the
going to
hat.
check someone else because
I've
I
seen
got a
Nerds of the
card
West
that
before.
I got a
Tom's going Cylon.
I'm going to move myself to the president's office, which would let me draw political cards, but I don't need to do that right now because what I'm going to do
Oof.
is play the card that lets me release Cylon mugshots, which is a beautiful little card. The Cylons have the ability to mimic human form. They look like us now. The man has been identified as a Cylon agent. We believe him to be responsible for the bombing. Because Cylons blow things up. They're bad people.
Sure.
For my action, I can look at one random loyalty card belonging to any other player. Then roll a die. On a 3 or less, I lose 1 morale. Hey Chris, give me your loyalty card.
Are you going to check my loyalty this
Yep.
early in the game?
Wow.
Yep.
Alright,
Is that a once-off ability thing?
No, that's a card that I drew from this deck, and there's a whole deck here.
Gotcha.
If I am a Cylon, then Tom might not want to give that away because there is a potential
Because I'm a Cylon.
that
You have
someone
to
else
roll a
could
dice.
become a Cylon later on. So that's why I hope Tom doesn't give anything away.
Because you're the Cylon.
It's also an interesting one to use early in the game, because you'll either get definite information, but also there's the chance that that person will become a Cylon later on, so
Yeah.
you
So
don't
it's
know for
misleading
sure.
either
Yeah,
way.
it
So all we know is that Tom knows something.
yes.
I mean, I
Now I got to roll a dice, and if I roll a 3 or less, we lose. What was it? Food or morale?
Morale.
Morale. Yeah,
Morale.
that's a 5.
Hey, nice.
Woo!
Nailed it.
Wicked.
We don't
Everyone's
lose the
happy
morale.
still.
I'm still.
Tom and
Yours.
AJ are the Cylons. They're wearing hats to hide their antennae.
Good
That's
call.
so. This is based on the remake of Battlestar Galactica. Battlestar Galactica was originally a show in the 70s.
Yeah.
And in that show, Cylons were robots made by a previous race of lizard people called Cylons.
Ah.
In this show, that's not the case.
Okay. Interesting.
What's also really interesting, none of us are playing him, but there's a character called Tom Zarek. He played a good guy in the original series, and then in the remake played a antagonist. He's still a human, but he wasn't a good
He wasn't.
human.
Okay, got it.
He
Right,
was
okay.
a jerk. And
He was a freedom fighter who then happened to survive and be one of the 30,000 humans that survived. And they were like, how the fuck out of all the people that died, how did you survive? And ends up being like, well, I guess I'm going into politics now because he got no one else.
Right.
The show's good, you should watch it.
Huh.
It's a big time suck, though.
Oh. Yes.
Thank you. Didn't even have to ask for it.
We've got so many crises.
Training a rookie.
That's us.
Go lock in and do what you've been trained to do. The CAG chooses.
Oh, Christ.
Okay.
Activate one unmanned Viper and then activate Raiders. Well, that's a shame because there's no Vipers because you just cleared them all from space. Or the CAG chooses 2 Vipers that are not currently damaged or destroyed and moves them to the damaged Viper box.
Thomas definitely.
And then more Raiders will spawn.
Right.
So you see that big pile of Vipers?
I don't really have a choice, do I?
No.
No, you don't. You literally don't have a
Oh,
choice.
Because there's none of them thing.
Yep.
So you have to choose that.
Have to damage 2 of them.
So 2 move to the damaged portion of the board, and then Raiders spawn.
Yeah, 3 more Raiders spawn.
Was this meant to go up?
That was meant to go.
Because that's on the start section.
Not last time, because
Yes.
you chose the other option. Didn't
No,
you?
we did choose the removal Vipers. That was supposed to go up. Good catch. And another civilian ship comes out, and I need to double
yeah,
check
Good catch.
how civilians get placed
Hey
out.
guys,
I believe
should
it's
this,
roll a
Cylon
dice.
thing move
I
up?
believe you are correct, actually.
Haven't the bad guys not done enough yet? Let's just
Yeah.
shuffle some more in.
I'm going to search this page for civilian ships because I cannot remember.
I hope I get a Cylon card just so that all of this sabotage early is worth
At
it.
the end of it, it's just Chris and AJ flipping, and I was like, well,
Yeah.
that'd be just
What we
like
expected.
the
Fight
greatest
each other.
finish. Yeah.
Yeah.
What a play.
When instructed to place a civilian ship and no space area is specified, the CAG places it in an area without a civilian ship if possible. You can choose where the civilian ship goes.
So these guys move around the board this way.
They will always move the shortest path to a civilian ship if it is the shortest path both ways, which it was because they're
Yeah.
on the other side of the board, they go clockwise.
So then the safest area is here.
That is exactly where it is.
Well then, let's do that.
Except for those ones up there,
which will now move that way.
Sneaky.
Yeah, but they're going to move that way either way. They've already won there, so.
Yeah.
Yep,
It's
but
inconsequential.
fortunately, they're not moving this turn. But 3 more did come out, so that's lovely.
You see, that's terrifying now.
Yeah.
So,
It very quickly becomes like a mess of ships.
very, gross.
You know what I forgot to do?
Pick up your cards.
He was so focused on trying
How
to
did
prove
we
somebody
pick
else
that
was
up?
a Cylon.
Because you're learning. Look
Yes.
at you go. I'm so proud of you.
All right,
I
how do
know
I
the,
ruin
I
the
know
game?
Did you
the,
pick up
the
piloting?
beginning stuff.
I did
I
by
have
accident.
no idea what I can do on the ship.
Yeah, I'm about to pop that. So, at the start of a turn, you draw those first, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet. So that's your turn done then?
That's
Dom?
my turn done.
Sweet. So now I get to get a whole bunch of these.
These are your piloting cards.
Cool.
Today-
2 tactics and 1 leadership.
Today we're listening to the Battlestar Galactica Deadlock theme track. Not theme. Soundtrack. I was
track.
close. Theme track. Because Twitch is somewhat nice and won't stop you from using video game music. But also, this is a game designed and developed in Perth, and the music done by a local composer. And he did a very good job of imitating and recreating the style that Bear McCreary did in the show.
Cool.
That's wicked.
It's just good music, man.
Okay. So the next part of my step is to move my person.
Yes. Now you don't have to move.
Okay. So where am I?
You are currently in the hangar bay, which is, if you want help, probably where you want to be.
Yeah. So it says there the action is to launch yourself in a Viper.
Yep.
Does that mean it puts a Viper into space?
Yes, with you in it.
With you inside.
Oh, okay. So that's more risky for me then.
It is.
Because-
You can't die from being out there. If you ever get damaged, you just end up in sick bay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like.
No.
Does it help?
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
It was me.
Does it help if he goes out in space with the Viper? Does it cause more damage or like help?
Well, it's the best way to destroy ships is have a person out there.
Silver Metal Tavern.
Hello! We're discussing how Eli can kill things because we're playing Battlestar Galactica.
How do we clear civilians off the board?
How do we
I'm
kill civilians?
I'm gonna give a quick
Damn,
Google
should've
for
said
that. I vaguely remember people doing it last time.
I'm
think,
pretty sure you have to meet up with them in a Viper.
Yeah, but also I don't know if it's a card that you have to have that lets you do that. But we'll talk about that in a moment. Hey SMT, what were you playing? How you doing? You keen for some TLN tomorrow? Oh yeah, also extra stream tomorrow. Today's the time. We keep forgetting things.
It's our time.
So-
What?
Welcome in, everyone.
Hey.
No, I'm still the president.
I'm
You
the
can't-
president now.
You can't steal my president hat.
That was easy. Take notes.
Hello, we're playing Battlestar Galactica as voted on by our audience because we do that once a month. If you're here in about an hour and a half time, you'll get to vote on our game for July. This TLN tomorrow is going to be great. We're playing Time Chase, which is a trick-taking game where you can go back in time and win tricks that you previously lost. Yeah, it's weird.
Cool.
Like that.
It's a good time.
Really.
But at the moment, Felix is choosing. Just fuck it. You got two names.
Escape the
whatever.
Cursed
Just,
Temple.
it's feline now.
Eli.
Either or.
What a game! What a game!
Either,
so
but
much
not both.
fun.
Never
I love
both.
those.
Felix is our CAG. He's our pilot, and he's just choosing what he wants to do. I thoroughly recommend you going out there because you're the only one who can go out there. And as the CAG, when other Vipers get launched, you can. What?
You can instruct them.
You can instruct them what to do, which means you can launch out yourself in a Viper. It gives you another action, and you can use that action to launch another Viper.
Oh, it gives me a second action?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's what it says at the bottom there. You may take one more action.
Okay, cool. Well then, you know what, let's do that.
Yeah.
So I get this little,
Which area would you like to deploy?
does it deploy one of these two?
Yeah.
Probably.
Knowing that they're going to come around this way now.
So probably safer to be in between them and
to
them?
protect the
Yeah,
civilians.
okay.
And
Cool.
now you get an extra action. What would you like to do?
So, with quick question on it, these
Yeah.
little cards, when can I use them?
If as
They'll
an action.
usually say.
Okay, as an action.
But as the CAG, your action is to the bottom one lets you activate an unmanned Viper and then take another action. So you want to
Okay.
do that first.
Well, then we'll do that first. We'll bring another Viper and learn the terminology.
Yep.
There or
Cool. Yep.
So say we all.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, the cards in your hand will usually say when you can do them. For example, It'll say like play before or play after.
One thing I forgot to tell you guys: you have a hand limit of 10 cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So if you go to draw more, you don't draw more, or you discard?
I discard.
Okay.
At the end of your turn.
Hydrate.
Right, anyone's turn. Hello, thank you for the hydrate.
Time to take a drink.
Woo!
Cheers.
My pips.
Cheers to you all.
Whoops.
Okay.
Whoopsie.
So when I'm
Why?
because I'm here now, my action can't be to move in the ship because I'm obviously in space.
No, so this disappears.
Okay. So what are my choices of actions if not from my hand?
Move and shoot.
Okay.
When you activate a Viper, it moves and it shoots.
So if I were to go here and I would just shoot one of these, it's a dice roll to see if I.
If you damage it.
Okay.
Yeah.
When do they attack?
When they activate, which will be on a crisis card.
Okay. So potentially straight away
Yes,
afterwards.
they will always attack unmanned Vipers first,
Okay.
then manned Vipers, then civilian ships.
So if I were to move there, do I move both or one?
Just you, just
Okay.
one. Because the other Viper's action was to launch.
Gotcha.
If you move into 6 ships plus the mothership, you're probably going to die.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't look like the smartest choice.
No, maybe just stay there.
I was about to say, so for my action, can I just stay? Can I just not?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, cool. And then I go do a crisis to end
Yeah.
it up.
What'll it be?
Boy, all right. No whammies.
They're all whammies. If it's another CAG chooses, we'll shuffle it because it might have just ended up.
It's not.
That's
This
good.
really does not tell us anything. About
I think
is.
clearing civilian ships is a special card.
Medal of Distinction. It's not for you, it's for them. Stand up there, acknowledge your fleet, and give them what they need, a hero, says Laura Ruslan. The Admiral chooses.
It's you.
+1 morale. Place 2 civilian ships on the game board, then 1 raider. Or -1 morale.
What'll it be, Admiral?
What's nice about this
Admiralty.
is it is adding another thing to the jump track. So we're getting closer to clearing all these ships away. Unfortunately, also, it will activate all the raiders. So those ones will move towards Eli, and these ones will move this way. Or you can choose to lose 1 morale. We have still got 10 morale.
I think we lose 1 morale then, right?
Just to
That's
protect
it.
Eli.
That's your choice.
To protect Felix
Oh, yes, okay.
and to save our civilians because that's going to hurt us in the long run. Yeah.
Yep, that's what you do. All right, we will lose 1
Admiral
morale.
spoken.
Which one is number 3? Bam.
We're
That's
at
the morale
9.
thing. Do we have to like meet Mopey now? Like starting
Yeah.
right now.
You slump a little further
Crack
forward.
this.
You can't make it too dramatic though, because then by the time you get to 0, you're going to be like on the floor.
Just smashing your head in the desk repeatedly.
Is that the end of?
Unfortunately, what also happens is the base star attacks.
What?
So
Wait, there was never.
Where did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
never
didn't
said
know
that.
No, that wasn't part of the choice. That was always happening.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
I like
Becky, you want to
that
grab
quickly.
those?
Chris
grab
was
those
like,
real
well
quick.
done, Tom.
Time to throw Tom under the bus.
Because the base star is attacking Galactica, and we need to know because AJ is about to roll a dice.
So this is the base star.
Yep,
Is the base star from the main rule book?
it's on the back of the
Nice.
one. What does AJ need to not roll for it to damage us?
Ooh,
The
God,
dice.
that doesn't look nice. It's like a big paragraph.
7. Wait. I'm confused.
It's attacking Galactica.
So that, with a raider, 8 equals damaged, or with base star, 4 to 8 is damaged.
Congratulations, you have a 50-50 chance of damaging Galactica.
So what's the damage and what's not damage?
There's these lovely
Low
tokens
numbers
over
are
here
better.
that will show that they are damaged, and it'll show
Oh, is
which.
low numbers better?
I think low numbers are better.
So 1 to 4 is good.
4 to 8. So
Yeah,
4
so
Yes.
to 8 is
Yep.
damage.
Yes.
Everything
Okay.
else
So
is
low
1
numbers
to
are good.
3.
Alright.
Low.
Now-
Roll low. Roll low. I'm gonna yell at you further until you do it. Okay? I believe in you.
Curse.
That's 6.
No.
Now, you have the choice of whether or not you want to damage Galactica or Pegasus. Remembering that if Galactica gets damaged 6 times, we lose. but Pegasus has a lot of useful places over there.
It's got the airlock, which we'll eventually need to throw Tom into space.
That is true.
Yeah.
Just jettison.
Yeah.
I'll damage Pegasus. Why not?
All right.
Okay.
So before, how many hits does this have? 6, and then it's done?
Yeah.
How many hits does Pegasus have?
4.
Okay.
Slightly
Needs
more.
all of it damaged. Pegasus is a newer, better ship.
It can take it.
The first episode of the show, the Galactica is getting turned into a museum.
Yeah.
Man, I should have watched the show before I came.
No, you didn't have that kind of time.
No.
The first episode is like 2 hours long.
What?
Sweet.
So there was a pilot series of
That's
2
a
episodes,
movie.
and then they did the actual series. So the only reason Galactica survives is because it's got no computers on it, or no networked computers, because everything else has lovely, fancy networked computers, and the Cylons just be like, blah.
Pew pew.
So the
What do you-
Galactica
Right, so
is a
we're-
boomer and uses pen and paper.
That's correct.
Exactly
and that's
it.
why it lived through the EMP.
You see those lovely big guns that the Pegasus has?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to read that gun, it's the third one.
Main batteries. Is that it?
Yep, read that out for me.
Choose a space area to affect and roll a die. 1, destroy 1 civilian ship. 2 to 3, damage 1 Viper. 4 to 6, destroy 2 raiders. 7 to 8, destroy 4 raiders.
See, that it's got better guns.
Ooh.
That's cool. So you
Also,
can-
those guns are damaged, and we
that
can't
map.
use that space until it's repaired.
Oh, poop.
Does it have to be that space?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 hit points. Because the rooms.
There are tokens for each room, and it's randomized as to what token.
So can you repair them?
You can. I believe there is a. Is there a repair space on the board, or engineering cards, which only
Yellow.
Chris has access to?
Oh, and
Blue.
Convenient.
Will normally have repair.
He's a Cylon.
Is he?
Don't
He's a
tell
fracking
them.
toaster.
Is he?
I think so.
I could
Tom does
potentially.
actually.
Well,
though.
no,
Yeah,
but
he
Tom
does.
does, but Tom's also.
Yeah, you won't trust
probably
anything I
so it doesn't
say.
matter.
So.
Okay.
Well, that's your turn,
Yep.
but we do move the jump track forward 1 more place.
Yeah.
So from the next time that moves forward, we could. No, I want this one.
So that was my turn.
We could jump and risk losing 3 population, but depends how much of a bad space the board is.
3 leadership and 2 tactic cards, please.
Your tactics.
Never mind my corpse floating over there.
Your core. You have to actually exit your body to go into the Viper. So
Yeah.
your body is just floating.
It's just
there.
the soul.
He's in a
Yeah.
corporeal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's on a. You roll the dice, and on a 6 or lower, we lose that population.
Okay.
So once again, you need to roll a 7 or an 8, a 1 in 4 chance to not lose that population. Fortunately, there are cards that will let you mitigate dice rolls.
Interesting.
So,
This game's crazy.
Yep.
what do the numbers at the top of this card do again?
Their power. So when you contribute them to a risk or a challenge, they contribute that much power toward completing the challenge. So
And that's
high
for
numbers
skill
are
checks,
good.
right?
Yeah, skill checks. That's the one.
Yeah.
You can't change terminology, man. The whole
Yeah.
game's gonna go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's enough confusing things going on already. You don't want to lose everything else
trying
as
to keep
well.
up.
I'll
So
probably
if
read
it
my
says
cards.
play before cards are added to skill check.
Yeah.
Yes. Once a skill check is happening, you can be like, I'm going to play a card. If multiple people want to play a card at the same time, the person who skill check it is gets to choose who gets to play first.
Yeah.
And then the other person can be like, well, that's the card I was going to play. I don't need to play that anymore.
Yeah. So it'll be like play before a skill check, add 2 to the result. That's good because you want to beat the result. You don't have to waste all your good cards.
I have no idea what to do.
At the moment, we probably want to blow up as many ships as we can.
Yeah.
Head to the main battery and repair them. Oh wait.
So how do we get from one to the other?
You discard a card to basically use a little bit of fuel to get
So,
everything.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Just add on your movement. You, because you're in space, don't have to do that. If you're in space, you can dock anywhere, I believe.
You could just
You could
dock
dock on
back
the
at
silent
the-
ship.
so I want to play.
What a bloody legend. Here's
Hello.
bigger guns.
Who's the
The
lucky
blam.
winner?
I want to play.
I don't know. I
Sorry,
don't have chat up.
It's Blue. How's it going, Blue? Thank you for the 11 months.
Hello, Michael.
11 months. That's huge.
Yeah.
Damn, really? That's insane, Blue. How you doing?
Well,
How you doing?
So can I do this card?
You can. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
None of us can
do you
see
want to
which-
move first, or are you happy where you are?
So where are you on the ship? That's the first thing you got to do.
You're currently in the Admiral's quarters?
Yeah.
Which has a ability.
The action you can take
I can't.
there.
I don't think I can do anything in the Admiral's quarters
Oh,
No,
no,
the
you can't. Yeah.
because I'm emotionally attached.
Ah,
So
that's hilarious, to be honest.
You should probably move then.
I should probably move. Where
Yeah.
should I go?
Well, weapons control is nice because you can shoot things.
Yeah.
Research lab's nice because you can draw engineering cards to repair things, even if you don't get to draw
so-
engineering
I'll do
cards
that. I'll
otherwise.
do that. I'll
Yeah.
go to research so
Yep.
that I can do some.
Get yourself
yeah.
an extra card.
So that's just my.
That is the action, if you want to do that action. But if you want to do the action on your
Oh,
card...
I want to do this one then.
All right, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm gonna do an executive order, and I'm choosing Felix, and he can move his character and then take one action or make 2 actions. And since he's the only one that can do ships,
That's a hell of a card, because you can use your CAG action to launch more Vipers and then take more actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a good play.
so potentially two actions. It's
Yeah.
his choice, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean,
But I'm gonna,
up to...
as the leader, I'm gonna be like, Felix, fucking get out!
Kraken.
Yes, Sarge.
Alrighty.
Do your duty.
Do your duties.
So you could choose to move and take an action, but for you, taking an action is moving. So, look, I'm not telling you what to do, but also, just take 2 actions.
Yeah. So you're saying move and then draw a Viper.
No, so I believe your action down the bottom of that card says...
If you're piloting, you may activate one unmanned
Yeah.
Viper, and then take another action.
Yeah, so you could launch another Viper if you want, or you could move that one in and get it to attack.
Could I not do that first and then move the other one in?
Well, you're going to take
But
2
then you
actions.
can't attack. A movement is an
Ah,
action.
right. Okay.
Not for Vipers. For Vipers, an action is move and attack.
So if
Oh,
I
okay.
so if
That's
I
exactly
so
right.
if I bring one in,
As one action.
and then the next action is to bring this one across and attack.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Yes, that's the thing that you do.
So what you would do is bring one in,
Yep.
and then move yourself and attack.
Yes.
And then move the other one in, it attacks, and then you attack again. Because you're taking 2 actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
So you
but
could-
isn't that that's not my first action?
That's your first action, but the second part of your first action is that you also get to take another action.
Yes. Which would be to move myself there
Yeah.
and attack.
Yeah.
Then how would I move the next one to attack?
Because you've then got another action from AJ's card.
That's not my turn.
Moving and attacking is
Oh, okay.
an action.
I'm not going to argue with it. I'm just
Yeah.
going to do it.
Yeah.
Let's just go. So that goes there.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack.
And you
so
can roll the dice.
What do I need to roll?
Beck, where'd you put the book? The book.
You can see where I put the book.
I can't reach it though.
Brutal.
Oh. Can you play
Savage.
cards on anyone's turn?
If they're dice roll actions, yes.
I think we need to take the fleet out, so I'm going to use strategic planning to +2 to this dice result.
All right. So what that does, because when you're attacking a raider, it's a 3 to an 8 to destroy, and he's adding +2. No matter what you roll, a raider's getting destroyed.
Yeah.
Because you can never roll a 1 lower than a 1.
Sweet, so let's just
roll.
commit.
And, yeah.
Didn't matter, green.
Close enough.
6 again.
Okay, not bad. So that's an automatic hit.
So make it destroy one of those
Destroy.
raiders.
And then you can even go again now.
Yeet it into space.
Yeah, just throw it off to the side.
And then I'm going to bring one of these guys in to attack.
Yes.
Cool.
Not that I'm a Cylon, but they don't have a repair station.
No. For what it's worth, there are only 20 of them.
Okay.
So if there ever needs to be more brought out, and
yeah.
there just isn't more to bring out, but also they just fucking come
Okay.
from
Yeah.
wherever.
Yeah. Cool. No, I just didn't know whether there was a space to put them.
No, they're,
Yep,
they're the bad
roll the dice.
They don't get to get
Repair.
repaired.
Yep. So anyone else got a
Three.
helpful card?
3 to an
Oh,
8.
freaking my
Let me check.
Before I
Oh wait.
I don't have any more ones that can be used for your
explode some
turn.
aliens.
Some
Wait, what are we doing?
I do, but I'll save it
Mm-hmm.
because you
The
got.
odds aren't terrible.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can.
Oh, can you? We need to get rid of some of these ships because the moment they move, there'll be like 5 of them, one space away
Yeah.
from our civilian.
Hey, Dutch Yoda.
I also have
How you doing?
strategic plan.
Hey, there we go. Another strategic.
Another
planning
strategic
So it
planning.
doesn't matter. Hey,
Oh, look at that, it's a 7.
card. Nice.
See, now you're going to attack for yourself, and it's no one's helping you, and you're not going to roll
Going
high
on
enough.
over there.
Okay.
That's the discards,
What?
That
So-
is a mess.
What? That's
because you got to keep them near each other.
So now it's the card I'm doing. Is that right?
Yes, basically.
Yes.
He gets an
Just-
extra
just-
hit.
You just get to roll an attack now.
Okay.
What?
Cool.
Don't question
I'm
it.
just
do
following
it.
it.
I don't get it.
So I have to not get a 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah.
Yeet. 4. Yes.
That counts. You're the best pilot ever.
4, baby. Kaboom.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm glad
Great
you're the
joy.
pilot.
Gratata.
And as the leader, I don't get the thanks. That's how it works.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, cool.
It's
Um,
always
Didn't
the
risk
hero.
your life.
Hey, look, I sent you into battle. That's what counts.
Go die, please.
Some of you may die.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to take.
Speaking of, rallying support.
Oh no.
Every citizen has the right to protect themselves from oppression. Take whatever measures you think necessary. Pass or fail? No effect for pass. Fail, -1 population. And the current player draws 1 mutiny card and 1 treachery card.
What are
Is that
those?
me?
So we have to make a change.
Mutiny,
What are those?
mutiny cards are these.
Oh,
And they're normally somewhat bad, somewhat good effects. Like this one is you're blackmailing someone. As an action, you take 3 random skill cards from the president, then discard this card. You cannot play this card if you're the president or if the president has less than 2 of your cards. So it's mostly a good thing for you. However, if you ever have more than 1 mutiny card, you get sent to the brig.
Okay.
More than 1. Okay.
Yeah, because you're a
So
mutant.
what am I doing?
It's a skill check, and it's a skill check with purple and yellow that we need to get 8 or more
Okay.
to pass. If we pass, nothing happens, but if we fail, bad things will happen and you'll get mutiny cards and also treachery cards.
How do we do this?
Starting with you,
Yeah.
you put a card face down. Or you can input a card to pass the skill check.
What are the colours? Yellow.
Yellow and purple. So we want yellow and purple cards. Just put it face down because we're going to pass them all to you.
Oh.
We cannot say what we're adding because purple and yellow cards will add to the number that we need to succeed. Other cards will subtract from it, so anything that is not purple and yellow will subtract. Fortunately, 8 isn't that hard to beat. And quite a few of us have purple and yellow cards. What you also need to do, AJ, is you see that Destiny deck there? This little pile of cards here?
Yeah.
You need to take 2 of them and put them on top of the card that you just put down.
Oh, fudgicles.
Yeah, there's always some randomness that's going to come in and mess things up.
I'm
Because
gonna
why
give
not?
my card to AJ.
I am also...
My character is impulsive. I can only contribute 2 or more skill cards at a time, or no skill cards. I can never use just 1. Now, I only have 1 useful card.
Oh, you can put more than 1 in?
Yes.
You
What?
can.
We can always put more than 1 in. Chris has to always put 2 or more in.
Okay.
Bear in mind that if you fling your whole hand into a check, you'll have nothing later
I was about to say,
on.
you're not yeah.
So I can
Do you
contribute.
pick up every turn?
Start of your turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, chipmunks are so right.
What was said?
Purple and yellow are opposite sides of the coin.
Yeah, they are.
Who would have thought it? Exclamation purple, yellow in chat. I don't know if it's going to work, but let's find out.
Okay.
I'm submitting 2 cards.
What's the drawback's really bad for this
Dodge.
one, isn't it?
The drawback's not awful because it is just -1 pop, and then AJ gets some bad things.
Yeah,
You're the
coming from the person who's like throwing mutiny and treachery cards at me.
I don't
but it's
want
not that
anyone
bad.
to have a mutiny card, so I'm going to submit 2 cards. One of these is going to be off color, but I can guarantee that it's a net positive.
What?
What?
That is some.
As in,
Bullshit.
I must contribute 2 cards,
Right,
not 1
right,
card.
Only
I get
one's
what he's
helpful.
I
saying.
can
Yeah.
help the overall tally,
Yeah.
but it will be by submitting an off-color card, which
Yeah.
is lesser value.
Yep.
Okay.
Because
That's
you
what
can
I'm
choose to
playing.
submit
That's
no cards
everything.
too, then, right?
Yeah, you
Shall
can.
I shuffle
Okay,
so we
well,
don't know who's
Absolutely, you
Chris,
should
it's all or
shuffle.
nothing. It has to be 2
Yeah.
or more.
Oh,
Or
but
can-
everybody
can-
else we can choose.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
I can never
should've
submit
just
just
not.
1 card. I have to submit 2 or
Shall
more.
I pass these to you, Tom, for brainstorm?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Do
Have
it.
we figured out how we're supposed to play these
Do it.
relationships yet?
Special cards.
Okay.
I'm just. Oh my god. Why did this?
You're
Wonderful.
in on the game grumps.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, so much.
Oh,
Every
hell
time I
yes.
see it, I just lose it. It's wonderful.
Reese and I, every time we get into the studio.
Hey, Eli.
I'm gonna pre-do.
Just lick it.
Exactly that, Beck.
I'm gonna pre-do.
I'm gonna fucking
Wait.
Tom, have you lost the cards?
No, they're in my hand. I'm just touching these materials.
Stop.
All right. We have a 3 of yellow. We have
Good
a
start.
3 of yellow.
Ugh. Eli.
We have a 0 of blue.
Isn't yellow helpful?
Yes.
Oh.
We have a 2 of purple, so we've currently passed.
And I also don't have yellow, so
No. I don't know.
We have a 0 of yellow, a 1 of blue, so we currently haven't passed. A 2 of purple,
We have passed by 1,
a 3 of purple,
passed by 4,
and a 0 of purple.
passed by 4.
Passed
So
by 4.
we've
Yep.
passed the.
You are
Yay.
absolutely correct, Dukart. This is going to be a long game.
Oh yeah,
Strap
that's why we're kind of
Yeah.
taking it slow, just having a good time. Congratulations, nothing happens.
Yay! That's the optimal outcome.
well done. Good job, team.
Congratulations.
Good job, team. Good job, team.
Congratulations. Yeah. $1 billion.
I like the
I
two.
fully
Oh,
expect.
that was Cylon. You could feel
I
it.
fully expected you to pull your hand away at the last moment.
Tom reaches across like.
It's just like wet and slippery. Like, something's going on.
It's like humans have wet hands, right? Like they have these conversations on the base starts. Like their hands are wet all the time. Is that what it's like?
Clammy
I don't
hands.
know.
Humans perspirate, so we should also
They
perspirate.
they
Just
actually
oil leaking.
they did they make all
just
those
lick their
jokes,
hands.
and then they did some weird stuff with Cylon bodies in the first season that they
Oh,
then just
no.
cut out for the rest. In the first season, when a Cylon was having sex, the back of their spine would like light up red, and everyone was like, "You would tell that instantly."
Why would they program
Especially-
that?
Yeah.
Like into
Why would
an
that be a
actual
thing?
Because
robot.
that's dope.
Yeah.
Just saying.
That's
Because
a
for a
decision.
first-
I'd
For
like
a
to
first
light up when I'm
episode, that
having
looks
sex.
fucking cool. I'll tell you what.
The next part
The
is
mechanic like this can be sick. Putting the LEDs in.
Hell yeah.
Just kid out the RGB on this bad boy.
And now my boys know I'm getting some. Your room just like lighting up.
Raiders activate.
God damn it.
Oh,
So those 3 raiders that are in your spot, Felix,
What's up?
AJ will need to roll a dice for them. And if she rolls an 8,
you die.
well, they attack
You
the
must.
unmanned Viper first.
Good.
If I
so
roll
it-
8,
An 8 will destroy it, a 5 to a 7 will damage it, and a
Everything else.
takes 2 damage.
You should probably
So-
just roll 3d8, right?
Yeah, if Felix
Reese
can grab more
a great big
D8s.
box of Reese's
Cool,
dice
what's
with
that?
Reese's dice inside.
The one that are the same shape as that.
2 pyramids on top of each other.
I can see.
Is this the thing?
No.
No, 2 pyramids.
That's
Yep.
the
Yeah,
one.
that's one.
You're saying this
And
First
another.
try.
And another.
Another. Oh, Jesus.
Another.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
nailed it.
Perfect.
good
Done.
job.
I know
Okay,
that's what's
ready?
up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeet.
It's 5 and a 6 and a 1.
Woo!
So it gets damaged once. And I thought there were damage tokens somewhere, but
Oof.
apparently
Where are
not.
the
Should I just like
damage
tip it over?
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Yeah.
It works. It works. It does the job.
So how much damage can it take before it's done?
2 damage. So 1 damage and then it's destroyed.
Alright, cool. So the upside down thing's gonna work.
Hey, I
Um,
did well.
Good job. That's great. But you see those other 3 Vipers
Yeah.
that are over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they move over here.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately.
No, they don't. Put them back. Stop.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Stop that. No.
Like 8-year-old rules.
I don't like it.
But the other.
It's scary and
The other positive, or the other part of the card, is that the jump track moves forward. So now we are ready to jump
Yay!
somewhat. We just have a 1 in 4 chance of losing a quarter of our population.
So we're better off not doing it until we can move forward.
You only want to jump at that point if it will 1 win you the game, or 2, like you're in dire straits.
It's kinda like- I don't know if anyone's played Frostpunk, but it's like at the end of one of the first campaigns, it's like you just need to survive a week. And so you just do it where you triage once every fucking 5 minutes because it's like just the amount of sick people, and you're just like, I'm just getting to the end of the week. Everybody die.
You gotta make some tough calls in space.
For what it's worth, the
Sacrifice.
people don't die instantly. Basically, what's happening
How's that make that better?
They suffer.
is all of these ships.
Tom's a silent.
all of these ships need time to spin their jump drive up, and we are jumping away before they're ready. So we jump away, and then the Cylons get them.
So it's better because they die slowly, Tom.
No, they
get
don't die
turned
instantly.
into Cylons.
No, it's
They get eaten.
just.
So
it's
they're
just
like
not that quick.
phoning
Finish
back to the
Yeah.
Battlestar Galactica, like, Captain, we're ready to jump with you. Captain,
Yeah, Captain.
where are you?
Hello.
Is anyone there?
Yeah.
There's one of the first episodes. One of the first choices that the president has to make is whether or not they can take the time to get people off a ship whose jump drive is malfunctioning or just leave them behind.
And he just yeets it.
And
Moral
it's just like the
questions.
Cylons are coming, there's these 5 ships, we have to leave, and they're all like, you're an asshole. And then everyone jumps away and these people just get left behind.
I imagine the president's like, is Chad on one of those ships? Yep, let's go.
No, so it's even worse. What they do is they have the president going out and meeting people, and she meets a little girl. And then the little
so you
girl's
get
on
the
the ship
feels?
that's getting left behind.
But the little
Dude,
girl
oh,
does grow up to
oh.
be Space Hitler, so it's okay.
Anyway, that's a whole round. Everyone's taken a turn.
One round.
Good game, everybody. Drive safe.
Thanks
for coming.
Hey Chris, it's your turn again.
What?
Okay.
Grab your cards.
Well,
Hopefully you get some repairs, or possibly ones that'll let us repair Vipers and let
Collect-
us get the stronger
Collect
Vipers.
the fucking civilians. I don't
Politics,
understand how we're supposed to get them out.
Tactics, intuition.
I believe there are pilot cards that will let us do it. I'll just.
So here's what I'm thinking. I might be able to fix the main
As long as
battery.
you
And we
shuffle
can
it,
start
it's fine.
gunning them down,
That's a song.
gratifying them. Oh, I can do it. Would you all like me to
What?
fix the guns?
Yes.
So you can
Fix
start
the guns.
Fix
Lapping.
the guns.
All right. My action to move. I'm headed over to the Pegasus, so that costs me 1 discard, so that
Why
I
am
can
I
get
being
there.
hummed in chat?
That's a great question. I don't know.
What did I say?
Who's humming?
Someone.
It's
Spambra.
Spambra.
What did I do?
Who knows?
Do I just look
Can you pass
dodge?
me your CAG card?
I was like, no, I can't pass you anything, sir. What do you want to do?
Spambra, what am I doing? Am I just being hella dodge?
I'm just going to throw this one away because I don't know what it does.
That's the best way.
That's
Like
how
what
I've
a
been playing
silent
this
would
game,
say. To jump my character
Yep.
over to the main battery.
Yep.
Hey.
My action will be repair.
So this just gets...
Repair. Repair your current location, or if you are in the hangar deck location, you may repair up to 2 damaged Vipers, which is great because
Hey,
there are
cool.
super strong Vipers over there that you could get out.
Yeah, I
into
can
the field.
repair them.
Not that they're needed right now. I say super strong. They don't attack any better, but they're more resilient. It's a 6 or a 7. They get damaged on a 5, 6, or 7.
Ooh, that's cool.
You were willing to sacrifice civilians.
Yeah.
Always be willing to sacrifice.
Yeah.
Really.
You gotta be.
If we're talking in real life, yeah.
But in the game, hell no.
In the game, I am a malevolent captain.
Admiral, actually.
Admiral, that's what I meant. Uh-huh.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah.
Actually, admirals are better than captains. So
Yeah.
she was downgrading herself.
Requested resignation.
I'm humble.
Oh no, Chris.
AJ's taking 2 paychecks.
If I'm a captain and an admiral at
Yeah.
the same time, I get 2 government salaries.
Dollar
The whole
bills, y'all.
crew, take everything
It's
for
for the
yourself.
baby.
I'm going. Yeah, like
Creating a whole plot.
That's the title of the video when it goes up. Clickbait.
I'm gonna have to ask for your resignation,
AJ's
Madam
pregnant.
President.
Chris is reading the flavor text on his card.
Trying to move
Sorry.
on from that. Admiral chooses. All right, are
Oh,
you
no.
composed?
I'm ready.
Yep.
I'm ready. Yes.
Either the president and the admiral both discard 2 skill cards from their hand, or the president may choose to give the president title to the admiral or to move to the brig location. So you're asking Tom to step down to request his resignation. That's your choice. Either you're in it with him or
Yep.
you're against him.
Can I just say, right, didn't Tom make a big deal out of not being, like, it's hard to get into the brig? And that would get him to the brig.
That would get him to the brig.
So, like, after Tom was like, no, it's not going to happen,
You can
AJ's
be
now
like,
like...
give me the presidency or go to prison, or you can be in it with him and go down with him and both of you
So
die.
for
does that
what it's
also
worth,
send me to the brig?
No,
Okay.
just Tom.
You just got to lose cards.
I'll
You want
put it
Tom
on there.
both lose
I'm
cards,
okay with
or Tom
losing
goes to
cards, but I'm
prison.
also like, should I just send Tom to the brig?
well, I have the choice. I either make you the president,
Yeah.
or I go to the brig, and who is next in line?
Maybe back to-
Probably.
How do you determine?
No, it would be Chris.
What?
Do you really trust me as the president?
Yep.
No, well, it's not my
Because you
choice,
are
it's-
last in line
Yeah, true.
for the presidency.
That's
Literally
okay.
everyone will be president before you.
Someone, I'm shooting the bad guys, I don't care.
Yeah.
He's
Good
a silent.
Pilot.
Or is it? No, sorry. It would be you. Either way, if I go to the brig or I just give it to you, you become president.
Oh, the power.
So you can just straight up be like, I'd be hat, please.
Yeah.
I think that's what the card says.
No, you could choose that we discard cards if you want me to stay
Yeah.
president. For some reason.
One thing to consider is you will wear 2 hats.
Does she stack
What?
hats?
Yes.
You'll
You have to wear both
wear
hats.
2 hats.
What do you imagine Cat
And then
Jam
become
to be?
Chris and you get a beanie,
Chipmunks?
and it's just like a pile.
3, Johnny 3 hats.
I don't want to. These are quite good cards.
Look, I'm not gonna lie.
But
When
no, I want as a leader of some kind, I would like the input of my people. What do you guys think?
Yeet.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready to send Tom to the brig or to screw him over or anything.
I feel that because Lachlan's not here, we have an opportunity to not just immediately throw Tom off at Tortuga.
Oh, that was so funny though, wasn't it?
So I'm okay with the idea of you guys working together
Okay.
for a common goal here.
If you can do away with the cards and
Yeah, no. I'm gonna pick up immediately at my next
Yeah,
turn,
on
but
your
these ones are quite high numbered, which could
Yeah.
come in handy for skill checks.
Especially because you've only got 2 cards
Yeah,
left.
yeah, and they're both
Rough.
high.
Yeah.
But-
look.
That being said, a lot of us have green and purple, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
is entirely green.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah, it's
should.
fine. All
we'll
right,
be fine. Yeah.
I'll make a deal with you.
Uh-huh.
Discard 2 cards.
Discard 2 cards.
You can keep your fancy hat.
It's a good hat.
That's the only reason AJ didn't want it. 2 hats
Yeah.
is like deal breaker. The neck
Too
can't
much.
support 2
Yeah.
hats. That's too much
Alright.
pressure.
Can you?
Way too dorky.
Yeet.
Are they both green ones?
AJ's too cool for 2 hats.
Yeah. Just a one.
One
hat.
has to be.
Only that one time in
All right.
college where I was AJ 2 hats.
The next
Wild
part.
times. Wild times.
Next part of this is that the base star is attacking again.
Oh,
So whoever's turn it is has to roll a dice.
Oh, frack.
Oh, it's Chris's turn.
Can I?
Yeah, I'm surprised that AJ's out of cards already, but I guess she played some for actions, played some for checks. She's been very helpful so
Keeping
far.
some in her sleeves.
I trust her. I don't trust anyone else.
1.
That's a good thing, right?
I don't know.
You're the
You're
one
the
who was
rules
tracking
man.
it.
Usually it's like.
I don't know how to read it.
Yeah, good job.
Hey.
The base star needs a 4 to an 8 to
Oh, well.
damage.
All right.
woo!
Ones are good for us.
So nothing?
Nothing happens.
Hey!
Yeah.
I was also just checking because we need the damage token back from.
It's already been back.
It's already back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw it back.
Where? Oh,
That
it's in the
one.
wrong spot. That's why.
Oh, I know.
If that
Silent.
place would happen to get damaged again, you'd go straight to the sick bay, which is hilarious because it's on a total other ship, but somehow you end up on the sick
So
bay.
as it gets attacked, it's like, you just like fly across and splat the window and they
Force-
drag you in really quickly.
Force layers himself back over. He's like,
Oh god, that was so bad.
That is this movie, right? That's the same thing.
the same thing,
Yeah, okay.
same universe.
Yeah, good.
God.
It actually does take place in a long time ago. Just
In
not a
a
galaxy
galaxy
far,
far
far away.
away.
It's in a galaxy
It's
really
close.
close by.
It's close galaxy.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
You and I went to the same place.
Yeah, just bad comedy. I think it was like the same hat we pulled from.
All that scene needed. I didn't actually hate the scene. I just hated that she opened her eyes and like did that herself. If she did it subconsciously, would have been much better.
Yeah, it was the sudden like, oh, by the way.
By the way, I can
Kind of
use the
made it,
force.
yeah.
I'm like,
No, I'm awake now. I want to go to the ship.
Where was that the rest of the time? Anyway.
News now.
hey, Beck, guess what? It's your turn.
What do I do again?
Draw your cards.
Oh yeah.
It's been 6 years since Beck played last.
Yeah.
It has actually been a while.
Not 6 years.
I don't choose to play this game very often.
AJ's kids at preschool now. It's all.
Have you ever had friends who you didn't know have kids, and then you, like, after knowing them for a while, you find out they have
Yes.
kids, and you're
Yep.
like, what? How? Why?
I also have a friend that I thought I knew didn't have kids, and then Tish was like, no, they got kids, and we had this massive like.
Yeah.
It was like a Facebook stalk and everything to figure it out.
Yeah.
I was right.
Yeah.
Didn't have kids.
No kids.
Not anymore.
Okay.
So the mystery.
Wow! What the fuck?
Jesus, Tom.
Whoa.
This guy.
It's that kind of day, man.
That would definitely
This is
be
the dark
on Facebook.
timeline.
I'm getting that as a tattoo. I don't know if you told that yesterday. The community darkest timeline symbol
Yeah.
with the flash. I want to get that around my elbow.
Ooh.
Around your weenus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Gonna
not on the
highlight
weenus
this.
because that bit hurts.
So
You've already got one
hear me
weenus
out.
highlighted.
I think it's actually the communications area because I believe we can move civilian ships into the Battlestar.
What does the communications area say?
So look at the back of 2 civilian ships. You may then move them to adjacent areas.
You're
I
definitely
don't believe you
Cylon
can.
Party, according to Grub.
Does
yeah.
Adjacent areas.
Does anyone in chat know how we clear civilian ships?
I think
like
that
this.
makes sense.
Just move it.
That's what I thought.
Certain.
Because you move it.
Because Tom even went through the piloting deck to see if he could find the card that lets
I'm
you
pretty sure
clear them away.
Yeah, ships can just do it, right? Rather than attack, they attack the civilians and
That's what I thought. I thought that their action was
res the civilians.
was
whatever
go
it's
to a
called.
civilian ship and then activate it so that it just becomes part of.
The ship.
Yeah,
Hey
so then
guys, we
they're
have
off the
merch.
board.
Oh, Ham Grump says, "Hey, fuck you, Felix. Why you gotta be
Yeah.
like that?"
Hey, Grump.
Wait, why are you doing? What are you doing?
Because Ham Grump is Tish.
I called her out on stream with no response. It's good. Well, I got a response.
But there are no repercussions immediately available.
Not until dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
Then I get a black eye.
Oh.
That's not funny. I'm laughing, but that's not.
Just to make up artists,
Otherwise,
it's fine.
so I thought I could go to communications and
Yeah,
move
save some
the civilians.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to do it in such a way so that we can get rid of them, so that the Cylons aren't attacking anything except for things that can defend themselves. But at the very least, if I do nothing but look at these two, I can move them over there, so that they're not immediately next
I
to
probably would do
Cylons.
that because that way they're at least closer to the fleet that can protect them.
Yeah.
Because if these move one more space at the end of your turn, then they're at risk of being blapped.
Yeah.
Blab.
How many?
There it is.
What's the
Found it
damage
finally.
situation for
Okay.
these guys? How do they get attacked?
If these raiders move into the same space and attack them just as though they were a ship, then you flip them over and they've got like a point value on them.
Oh,
and we
okay,
lose
got it.
that much population.
Right.
Yeah. And
Oh, so it's immediate.
I've checked those and they are quite valuable, so we want to protect them.
Okay, so it's like a high
How did
number.
you
You see
check
what I mean?
I use the.
He used the communications area.
So you could have moved them. If we go with this theory.
Yeah, but at that time,
There were
ships
no- It
was the
like
further-
all
furthest
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so this is on me, because the rulebook that I read said that you can only move and attack. As an action, when you're taking your action in a Viper, you can escort a civilian ship to safety
That's the
and just clear it off the board.
You looking at me? Everyone looked at me. I
Yeah.
didn't understand that.
tag. You should know.
Because you, as a pilot, you also have an ability to clear civilian ships.
You know what
So
you're
you're
fighting
not-
for, right? You're not just gunning people down for no
If
reason.
it floats, I shoot it.
Admittedly, his character would just gun things down
Yeah,
rather than
sure.
clear
Yeah, I'm just
civilian
being true to the
ships.
They're
ship.
slowing us down.
She's also a drug addict.
Wow, I gotta bring that up, huh?
Okay, so knowing that I can't bring the civilian ships in myself, I'm going to use the communications. I'm going to view these two civilian ships, and I'm going to move them closer to you.
Good call. They are valuable ones, I think. Well, I know. But, for example, there are ones that have 0 on them, I think.
Okay.
So, like, if they get attacked, it can be, okay, phew,
Nothing
no
happened.
one was there.
You can move them across the. Okay.
Also, when activating, you only get one thing. You don't get to move and attack. That's on me. Soz.
So you had 10 turns in a row. When,
Oh,
like,
He was doing great.
And the whole time I'm like, are you sure?
You sure? You sure? Anyway,
All right.
we'll play it right from now on. I apologize.
Ah,
It's been a week, guys. It's
Tom's
been a week.
definitely not the Cylon, because you're giving, like, 8
I love this
extra
game so much.
piloting
No,
actions.
that's why Tom's soul just left his body. He's like,
Yeah.
oh,
Dude,
no.
Okay, so Tom's a silent.
Yeah, I just said you're a Cylon and you just nodded.
Yeah.
No, it's more my soul left my body.
Someone should clip that and zoom in on Tom's face. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's very.
Like a behavioural expert.
Dun,
You
You
can
know,
see,
like
like,
when-
the eyebrow twitch.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
So who's
I believe it's Beck's turn.
It's still my turn. Now I need to draw a crises card.
No.
the worst part?
The most interesting part,
It's
though.
so dramatic. Like every round. They got
Every
something
time.
Going.
Yeah.
Surely there's one day just like everything's
Alright.
chill on a Sunday. Everyone's just chill.
You'd hope so.
This is a skill check called Reunite the Fleet. Commander, I don't even know what to say. This is, well, it's a miracle, says Helena Kane. Surely not an allegory for anything. Anyway,
What?
just because
Helena
her last name is Kane, like Cain and Abel.
Cain and Abel. Yep.
Anyway, so the current player, me, chooses. Okay, so we can either do a skill check with a pass or fail. The pass gives us +1 population, which is probably not a bad idea. If we choose to not do the skill check, the current player discards 2 random skill cards and draws 2 treachery cards.
Treachery cards are bad, yeah.
I say the first one.
Yeah, I say we try the skill check because it's yellow and green, and I feel like we have a lot of yellow and green.
We do.
Oh, I have no
want
cards currently.
I can help a lot.
I can help a lot. Like a lot.
What number do you need to get to?
10.
Oh yeah, we can make that happen.
We can do this? Alright.
We can
And
make it happen.
it's a chance to get +1 population.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty decent.
I don't have any cards though, so I can't help at this point in time. Also, I did the math. I should have 1 card.
Okay.
Don't know where it went?
Just disappeared.
Yeah.
Maybe you've like tucked it away somewhere.
No, I think it might have gone in our skill check ages ago.
Oh.
Okay.
Lucky, well, you won that pretty decisively, so that's okay. If it was like close, that'd be a bit more of a...
Yeah. So starting with Beck, and we also need 2 of the Destiny deck, please,
Nukes?
and thank you.
I'm just gonna put them.
No, you can save your nukes. We don't need them right now.
I'm just gonna put them here,
Uh-huh.
just as a place for them.
I like the idea of having +1 population, so I'm submitting 3 cards, because I am a good person.
Apparently your food's going to be poisoned.
I'm going in 2 because I have to, and these are both contributing cards.
I just feel like that would be disgusting. If
Love?
you poison something with love.
Yeah, let's just not think about that further, because that is very,
Ugh.
Poison something with
Alright,
love.
have I
Depends
gotten
what you
cards
define
from
love
everyone?
as.
Yeah.
Was it, everyone submitted?
No, I have not submitted. Have that. Take
You are
these.
supposed to do it in order, but...
Well,
But I'm also gonna shuffle
You're going to shuffle
anyway.
it, so we can't tell.
Oh my god.
You got this.
this music's so dramatic. It adds like good flavor.
Okay.
This whole game is
Do you want to turn on the green screen, Tom?
She says with a giant mug and a captain's hat.
So, we start off with a green 4. A green 3. So we're at 7.
That's bad timing.
No! Quick, turn it back on.
Oh, it's a black 7.
Sabotage the top-down camera. Must be a Cylon.
It's back.
Beck is in fact a Cylon.
Rats.
How did you know?
He's right, no. You know, you checked my cards.
Uh-huh.
So, if you knew that I were a Cylon, you'd be very, like, against me right now, but you're not.
I'm against
So-
everyone.
Is this part of your
Tom
argument?
is a bit of a
Yeah.
dick.
You trying to prove you're not a Cylon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it working?
No.
That's something a Cylon would do, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
He's right.
it's kind of screaming a bit of
There we go.
desperation.
In the first season of Battlestar Galactica, one of the main guys on these boxes, this guy, he was actually the reason why the Cylons managed to take over and destroy the human race.
What a dick.
He's a horny bastard, and he...
And so he was so guilty about it that he tried extra hard to like root out Cylons that he created like a thing like test. It was like, we test your blood, and it's
Was
like...
he the guy that invented the red LED spine?
He must have been, yeah.
No, he just really
So
enjoyed
for people
the red
playing
LED
along,
spines.
for people playing
Yes,
along
so-
at home, we're up to 11.
So right now we're
Hey.
past.
We have currently passed, but I still have a heck of cards to get through.
No, just stop there.
We're at 13 to pass, 14 to pass,
Wow.
19 to pass.
I think we're overpassing.
Yeah, I think we're over.
All right, that's back down to 16.
Oh, it's close.
Ooh, that's...
Oh no, down
That
to
actually
11.
takes us back down to 11.
Oh wow.
No,
We're
hang on.
passing. Yeah.
Because that's minus 8. So we'll just keep those separate, because otherwise I'm going to get confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hoping those are the 2 from the deck, otherwise we have a
Okay,
Cylon.
a +3 and a green 0.
22
So,
positive and 8 negative. That's fine.
actually the easiest thing to do is that negates that, and that negates that.
Nailed it.
So
We
we
win.
just need to 1, 2, 3, 4 makes 10, 14.
Good job, everyone.
So we go up in population.
Nice.
Yeah, we do. We
Great
had
job,
some
mate.
breeding.
We have 13 population.
A lot of LED spines happening.
Yeah, all the windows glow red.
We just had a
Um,
solid week on the ship of fracking.
But raiders do activate.
All right.
So you need to roll 3 dice.
Raiders what?
Activate.
Ah, poop.
But that's fine, because we moved them away.
Yeah.
You did, because you're the best
So that's
member of the team.
a 7 and a 7 and a 3. So that unmanned viper over there,
Gets
is destroyed.
obliterated. No.
That goes to the.
and you are damaged.
Repair. You're damaged.
I'm on the piss.
I'm on the piss.
On the piss.
And
This is gangster style, it's worth more
these
damage.
horrible raiders here move ever closer to the civilians. They're just playing Ring Around the Rosies around the ship.
I mean, it's kind of good.
Some Benny Hill
It's
music.
like, I don't,
Yeah, the
I don't know
activity stat.
how many of you guys have dogs, but it's like you're playing in the kitchen with them and you have like a kitchen island. So you just
Yeah.
follow them around the island and they're like, no, I want to be with you, but you keep following them and going the other way. My dog loves it. She's
Yeah, but your dog's an idiot.
hey.
Wow, called out.
I know.
Hope they're not watching right now.
He's like, hey, shut up, Tom. I'm a good boy.
Wow.
I need cards.
Just a mashing of paw across the keyboard.
Yeah.
What if?
It would very much be like,
Just like crack knuckles.
in doing that, I nearly unfollowed Nerds of the West.
Sacrilege.
Well done.
Silent.
Yeah.
She is. She is a Cylon.
Wow.
I still think Chris.
I don't think any of us are Cylons.
Maybe not. Actually, that is a possibility, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's-
Currently.
Can't.
All right, that's my turn. We've done
Everyone's
that.
like so like staring, but it's like, oh, we're all fine
Yeah.
until the midway
All right,
point.
Tom,
I don't
your
know.
turn.
Yeah, shit changes in the midway.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
I forgot part of my character's ability. When a crisis card requires you to discard skill cards, reduce the number of cards you discard by 1. I should have an extra pepper card. I'm just gonna take it. I think it's Tom. Guys, I love
Oh,
cards.
guys, I have a thing that I could do.
Oh yeah, what does it do?
When you draw a crisis card, all 1 strength skill cards count positive for the skill check.
Oh, that's cool.
That could have helped us.
Yeah,
Oops.
we passed anyway, but it's good to keep an eye on. There's a lot going on in this
Could have
game,
passed by
guys.
42 instead of 22.
Yeah, exactly.
Honest opinions though, are you enjoying it?
Yes.
It's difficult, but I'm getting there. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can see where it's going to become like really.
Yeah.
Big brain.
mind-gamey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, being
I
a pilot
do
is the
feel,
most
yeah.
fun.
Yeah, probably. You just shoot things down.
Yeah.
I do feel like I'm on a spaceship.
Like an actual.
Yeah,
real
like a spaceship.
That's good.
What does the quorum
Immersion.
chamber say? I can't read the bottom of it.
Quorum changer. If you are the president, you draw a quorum card. You may then either draw 1 additional quorum card or play 1 from your hand.
Ooh, alright, I'm gonna move there and draw myself a quorum card, which is a special deck that only I have access to. Let me read this.
This would be an interesting septum piercing.
Ooh, I don't need to play that right away.
People will be like, hey, isn't that from Battlestar Galactica?
But so I'm gonna draw another card. And let me just read that one.
If you did that and someone was like, "Is that from Battlestar Galactica?" the response needs to always be, "How did you nose?" Just like stare them down. And yes, I'm proud of that.
How did you know? That's amazing. Well done.
No.
No, it works.
give
I'll take all the hats
No,
now,
you're
thank
wrong.
you.
That was
Give him
amazing.
credit.
I think everyone needs to appreciate puns more often.
Yeah, that was excellent.
It
This
was.
bad joke hat's getting a real workout today, isn't it?
Sorry, AJ.
Cag always has to make bad jokes.
I am a bad joke. I'm a fellow bad joke teller.
Oh, yeah.
I don't do puns very often.
No?
I should get into it because I like wordplay, but puns.
What's the
frustrate
baddest?
me.
Sorry.
What's
What's
the
the
ba-
worst?
what's-
What's the worst joke you've ever told then? If you're a bad joke teller.
Oh, pressure's on.
Yeah. See, if you're a human and not a silent.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with a Cylon, they have like a data bank of dad jokes, plus they have access to the internet.
But AJ's currently going through folders in her head, like which one's the
Yeah.
worst?
Damn, is it in documents or is it on a desktop?
Where is it, or is it just in the downloads folder?
Everything's
With everything
the
else.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
I
too real.
appreciate so much that Windows now, if you download a picture, it'll go into pictures. If you
Oh,
download
yeah.
something else, it'll go into downloads.
I mean, it's 2021. Why was that not already a thing?
Alright, I need a crisis card.
You do.
Let's see what's happening, boys. Mandatory testing.
Saved
Speaking
by
of that
crisis.
thing that the guy does in the show when he tests people, I'd like to
pick it up and read it.
I'd like you to call me the moment Commander Adama's test is complete. Will you do that? Pass. The president looks at 1 random loyalty card of the current player. That's unfortunate, because that's me. I already know what my card is.
Have a look.
If we get a 9+, so we don't even need to get a 13. We just need to get a 9 for nothing to happen.
Wait. The president gets to check a card, or the president
Gets to check a card of the current person.
Oh.
So the idea
You're
is that Tom
president
can
and
only
the
check
current
his own
person.
loyalty
Right.
card.
Yeah.
If we get a 9, no effect. If we fail, -1 morale.
I still have no cards, guys. I cannot
Which
help you.
categories are we in now?
Green and
Leadership
yellow.
And what the hell's the yellow one again? See, because of my impulsive nature, I actually can't do well in this.
Yeah.
AJ's out of cards.
We need a 9.
Yeah.
You need 9 and above by
Yeah, I
yourself.
can't help a lot in this.
But if you put any ones in there,
No, that's only when it's
G.
your skill check,
Mm.
Poop.
unfortunately.
I can help a very little
When
amount.
you draw a crisis card, yeah. Damn. That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
So what
I
happens
just
if we
thought I'd
fail
be
it?
an inspiration.
minus 1 morale.
You know?
Yeah, but I
So it's not the worst.
There's
but
no,
it-
what
there's
I'm
no
doing.
option to not do it
It's not
though.
very
No, we
inspiring,
have to
you know?
try.
Yeah, no.
I've only got one card I can put in towards this.
Look, well, I'm going to go for it. I'll need 2 from the deck as well. I think, unfortunately, we've also had the green and yellow cards come out of the deck already.
Yeah.
Quite frequently.
Okay, I'll help best I can.
Green and yellow are the hard ones to come by.
Well, it's
I don't think you are helping. That's what.
it's much for muchness with that one.
Mm-hmm.
Mine, the card I've put in, it depends on what we get.
Oh, from the random dealies.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why wearing this hat makes me stand like this.
You just have to look
I've
important.
had a hand on my hip the whole time.
You
Just need a
have
pipe
it.
now.
It's
Yeah.
not. It feels very.
You need
captivating.
like a glass of whiskey and just
Yeah.
Glass whiskey or a bubble pipe?
And a peg leg.
bubble pie.
Oh yeah. That reminds me of the Simpsons episode where they're trying to get characters together for Krusty's tribute show. And so Bart goes to see Hugh Hefner
Yeah.
because he has a Simpsons or a Springfield mansion. And Bart just gets into the Playboy bunny. And so he's walking along with Hugh, who's smoking a pipe, and he's smoking a bubble pipe.
Yeah. Very good.
You get that one, Tom?
I mean, I understand the concept.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 4.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 0.
But that has a special effect.
If total strength in this skill check is within 4 of the difficulty, do not trigger the fail effect. If total strength in this skill check is 0 or less, lose 1 morale.
Yes!
So that's pretty cool.
I think, yeah.
It's a 2, so that's 6. We're within. We aren't within 4, unfortunately, because it has to be. That actually will do nothing because within 4 is the
Oh, I see.
9 plus anyway.
But we might still get other ones in there, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's a shame, actually.
That's neg 2, so these 2 cancel out. That's a 1, so we're up to 5. That's a 1, so we're up to 6. And that's a 4.
Yeah!
We pass.
So 10, 14. Yeah, cool.
So
Yay!
it's no effect. Yeah.
It is actually, we're within 4 of the difficulty. Do not trigger the fail effect.
Well,
Yeah.
so with this, it probably works a lot better with just a pass
Yeah.
or a fail,
Yeah.
because this has a...
Yeah, that's a
an
clunky one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we get the 9. Nothing happens.
Woo.
What does happen, unfortunately,
Ah.
is a heavy raider launches.
And that's this thing?
No, if you see there's like the weird square-looking ones,
Oh, yep. These
Yep.
boys.
one of them comes out,
Just plonk it here.
and it's going to do its best to move into one of these spaces. And the
Into
second,
ship?
so it'll move once, and then next time it'll activate, it'll move into the ship and start invading us.
It's very invasive.
Yeah, it's not very nice. They are, in fact, bad guys.
Yucky.
It's a bad...
But we move up on the jump
guy.
track.
Oh, didn't we? Shouldn't we have moved up that sooner?
It depends on the
boarding
crisis cards that come out.
Yeah, no, we haven't had
okay.
one in a couple of
Oh,
rounds.
okay. Cool. That's why. I was
So
like,
congratulations. At this point, if like that heavy raid is getting close, stuff starts getting destroyed, it's kind of okay to do. We can lose 1 population. We gained 1 population, so it's fine. We
We're
can just leave
we're
some
at a
people
net
behind.
positive for population, guys. We're currently running a
As
profit.
a number, it works. When you think about people,
we're
it's like,
breeding
ugh.
enough that we
Yeah.
can kill off the
Exactly.
old or the weak.
Okay.
God, you're ruthless.
Hey, Felix, you should just draw some cards and start your turn.
I should draw some cards, that's
Tough
right.
choices.
Yeah, we time.
The balance of like only drawing so many cards and then waiting 4 other people's turns until you draw cards again is so rough. It gets a bit easier in a 4-player game, but like the way Cylons and stuff work changes in a 4 and 6 player game. So
Chris,
Yes.
can you pass me the tactical bunny from Boardgames?
The one that
need-
got yoked over the...
Yeah, I need to fidget with something. I can't stop jiggling my legs.
Oh, we should have got your fidget spinner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did any of you get a fidget spinner when they were popular?
No.
we had them at work, and people would come in and buy them, and then like half of them would break, or
Yeah.
they'd like fall out, and we would just like be messing around with them. So I think I ended up stealing one from work.
You ended up with one, and I used it relentlessly.
Well, companies were like, "Oh, this is so popular, manufacture," and they made all these like really crappy.
Yeah, you want to know who
fidget
didn't do
spinners.
that?
Who?
JB Hi-Fi.
Yeah.
Like people would come in and be like, "Do you guys have fidget spinners?" And we're like, "It's not electronic, so no."
I sold them at shows and made a lot of money, so.
Yeah.
Nice. What would you like to do?
I got my brother one of those fidget cubes.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Those were actually around first.
They're
which
pretty
is-
good for people that need to like fidget.
I'm going to activate a
He broke it.
Viper
Yep.
to
So you could send one out, or you could activate the one that is currently on the board. The choice is yours.
So if we jump,
Yeah.
these guys go away.
They go. If you have a look on the their board over there, they go to that location, like the relevant location.
Okay.
And then when they come back, when that track increases, they
Or return.
will return.
Okay. And what happens to anything we have out when we jump?
The little Vipers disappear, the civilian ships disappear, but if one of these bad boys happen to be out, they would stay out.
Okay. And I would go to sick bay, or I'd be dead.
No, you'd be fine. If you jump while you're out there, you end up in the hangar.
Okay, cool.
Somehow.
So it's probably better to activate this guy and have a crack at more of these then. Is that true?
Well, you would get to attack anyway, but yeah, the
Or am I
kind of
better
the
off
choice.
putting extra one there and then attacking?
The choice is more: would you move him here to defend these guys, or move him in to attack the guys where you are?
But these guys have to go through this one
Yeah.
if it stays here anyway, right? So
But these ones are coming around as
Oh,
well.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
They might need to be defended. Two of those.
And when I bring one to the board, I pick where it goes.
Yeah, you can deploy it like into this sector
Yeah.
anyway. Yeah.
So then if I, well, I'll do that first then.
Yep. You launch another one out.
Yep. And then I may as well attack one.
Yeah.
Can I attack this dude
You
so he doesn't try
can.
and get on board?
And it needs a 7 or an 8 to be destroyed.
Oh shit.
Okay,
It's
so
actually
and
tougher.
there's no damage though? It's
No,
just
straight up 7 or 8 destroyed. I may be able to help with that.
I can also help with that.
Yes. Kill it.
Okie dokie. So because there's two people, I pick one. Is that right, Tom? To help?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, who's going to help more?
They're probably the exact same card.
Ah,
Is yours
well,
purple?
Yes.
They are the exact same cards.
sweet. All right, well, talk amongst yourselves then. And
Alright,
whatever wants to
there you
help.
go. You have a +2 to the die result.
So
Yeah.
I need to roll a
5.
5 up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
that's
cool.
50-50.
And if I don't roll a 5 up, do I take damage?
No.
Just
You just
You
miss.
just miss.
You shoot out into the empty
fire
vast
and you
nothingness.
miss.
You fire and you miss.
Good.
I
Alright.
knew you were going to say that.
yeet. Oh God.
Oh no.
Off the
Try
table,
again.
try again.
Try again with a different one.
Yeah.
An aim.
I'm trying. Hiya.
I don't think it's landed in there
Last
this whole
time.
I'm
time.
gonna do a bit of backspin so it comes.
That's a 7.
Woo! You've done
I
it!
thought it was a 1. I was just like,
Yeah, no.
Good job.
You
did it.
So this dude.
Yeah, you destroyed
You
him.
destroyed the heavy raider before he even had a
Good
chance.
stuff.
Woo! Love
That's a really interesting point, Dakota, because I've always found I think that a fidget spinner makes me less annoying, because it's just like if my hands are like busy, it's just like
Oh yeah.
One less thing.
because
you're
I've been
doing.
shaking my leg considerably less since I got my hands on this stupid rabbit, because it's literally the softest thing you could possibly squish.
It is quite a squishy rabbit.
It's a very squishy rabbit.
That's
Squishy
very
boy.
cool.
Game derailed.
All right.
Tactile.
That is
Crisis
your
card.
action done. Now you need a crisis set up.
I don't need to crisis. We can just
You
all
Definitely
agree to
need to
not.
crisis set up.
Yeah.
Need
Power
a crisis,
failure.
baby.
Power failure.
We have to navigate the. We have what? We have negative auxiliary power. We're on batteries only, says Anastasia Duella. Pass, no effect. Fail, reduce jump preparation track by 1. And then it's got, below that, damage Galactica once. So is that an option to just do that instead
You
of?
can.
You can
Yeah.
just choose to damage Galactica once.
Okay, that's.
I don't know if we want.
And when
Not
you
great.
choose to damage Galactica, you can just choose to damage Pegasus instead.
Which is repaired.
But wouldn't that take out?
Only if he hits that one spot.
Yeah, it
Oh,
could hit
okay.
any of the rooms. If it hits me, I go to the sick bay.
But all,
Somehow.
is
So the
is
top-
anything else activating with that one?
You tell me so.
So another heavy raider will launch,
Mm-hmm.
but it is a 14 to pass.
And it's green.
Actually, no, that is a different symbol. That's not a choice. We have to attempt this.
Okay.
That is a either treachery or reckless card, I believe. It's a weird symbol.
Oh.
So what does
I
that? What does that
see.
mean then?
I'm gonna.
So there will be
quickly
damage
look
to
that up.
Galactica no matter what.
Yes.
If there is a treachery card. So you know how some of them are the baddie ones?
Yeah.
If there is any card of that in there, right?
I'm double checking what it means.
Yeah.
I think it's if there are any of those symbols on any cards, but I don't want to say that for sure without double checking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's green, purple, and blue. So leadership, tactics, and engineering. I can help quite a bit with this test. If you all want me to just take care of this myself, I think I actually... I can't say numbers, can I?
You can't say numbers.
Okay.
Can you take care of it and...
If
with
a
the
card
risk
is
of the
revealed
two?
in a skill check with the skill check ability icon, resolve the card's text. Yeah. So if we have a card with that icon show up, that will happen.
Okay, so no matter what, Galactic takes 1 damage.
Potentially.
Unless we pass.
So there are skill cards that will have that symbol on them. So if we submit those cards, it means Galactica will be punished.
Oh,
so we
okay.
can just not submit those cards.
Yeah,
Right.
You see how, like,
Unless
Yeah,
you're a
symbol on
Cylon.
that card.
No, that makes sense because I had those and I was like, I wonder what that does. But I
Okay,
didn't do
that's
anything
what
with
that
it. Okay.
Also, make sure you don't have.
We can't.
That
Those
makes
ones
sense.
are always hard because half the time we forget to trigger them. So we'll kind of got to keep an eye out for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So we have to go for it then. We haven't got a choice, right?
Yeah. I can't help again.
I will be a very strong contributor to this one. I'm going to throw...
And what colours is it? Sorry, green, purple, and blue.
Yeah.
You're like, guys, I can manage this by myself. Huh?
Next thing you know, we lose by like
Yeah,
30.
I
And
was
I'm like,
like, what
Remember to grab 2 off the quickly dwindling Destiny deck.
How does the Destiny deck fill
I
up?
will be
When it gets
submitting
emptied.
all
Yeah,
of my
okay.
cards.
Yeah, new
You're
ones.
submitting all of your
And
cards?
I can play as many as I like, yeah.
Play as many as you like.
Super dodge.
You're super dodge right now.
Since I'm being super dodge, you'll
Shuffle those bad boys up.
that many in, and there's the million.
Because that way it's on your fault, not my fault.
Here we go.
If it's bad.
So, Chris just chucked a ton in, so if we lose by a mile, Chris just outed himself pretty badly.
Yeah. I should hope to be smarter than
We'll
that,
know there's
but-
only one appliance on this ship.
Yeah.
Or you've managed to do it like exactly so it's neutral, and you're like, oh no, it
Yeah.
didn't do anything.
Oh,
that would be a big
it
play,
was
actually.
Destiny.
That'd be really smart.
It
Yeah.
was Destiny.
This is the ultimate showdown
All right.
of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions.
Dude, after like 15 years, I still remember that
Purple
shit word
too.
for word.
Green 3, so it's up to 5. Purple 1, up to 6. Treachery card with that symbol. The current player shuffles 2 treachery cards into the Destiny deck.
So,
You
Treachery card?
point and shoot.
take those 2 of those cards from the top of the deck, shuffle it into the Destiny deck.
No. Now, the deck did begin with 2
Yes.
treachery cards in
And
it.
no one has drawn any yet.
So now there's 4 in there, is that what we're saying?
Oh, what are those? 3, because one's come out.
There might have, that might have
Potentially.
Oh, that
been
was one of them.
of
Okay,
them.
my bad.
Yeah.
So that's a -3, so we are up to a total of 5. Total of 9. -5 from a blue card. Oh no, blue card adds to this. What am I doing?
Oh my god, all of us on
Cylon!
this. All of us on
Cylon!
this side were like, no.
We're at 14 boys.
We're at 14. A 0 blue card came out, so if the skill check passes, the current player draws 2 engineering cards. If it fails, they draw 1 engineering card.
Okay.
So that's kind of nice, but also
I'm not the current
Battlestar Galactica is
Yeah, I
pretty
don't know. I just kind of looked
Uh,
at you
another
to,
2.
to be like, I'm not a Cylon, I promise.
another 2, and another 5.
Woo!
So we passed.
We
with
passed
that
by a
way.
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Like-
I stopped
you
counting.
threw all of your cards in.
I
That's why.
did, and
So-
I'm a good guy. So
No effect.
But now you can't do anything for a couple of rounds.
that's
You got
the
got.
point. Maybe that's why how I'm sabotaging it.
Yeah, you saw them.
There's no effect, but Galactica does take some damage.
So, Miss Admiral,
Yes.
would you like Battlestar Galactica to get damaged or Battlestar Pegasus to get damaged?
Don't choose my room,
Uh,
please.
I chose Pegasus last time, so I'll do Galactica.
All right, Chris,
I don't
Yep.
know where it gets damaged.
pick one of these tokens at random.
He
Ciao.
will flip it over, and I'll show you what room it is.
Sorry.
It is the weapons.
It is weapons
Oh,
control.
Oh, poop.
Our weapons are offline.
Sorry.
That's
But in a quirk of fate, Felix gets to draw 2 engineering cards.
Sweet.
So
That
maybe
is
he'll get a
massive
repair
cards down the
and
Yeah, I
help
don't know
us.
what the fuck's going on down there.
Just
What the frack's going on. Sorry.
the discard pile.
Tom.
And I can't have more than 10, right?
That one's supposed to go over there.
Yes, I
You
have to have a
can't
limit of
just learn
10.
to let it go, because otherwise you
I
spend.
tried.
Limit
but
of 10, yes.
had
Okay, I
such
have exactly
OCD.
10.
Exactly 10. Unfortunately, even though you just killed a heavy raider, another one's coming out.
Oh.
Great work, Ace Pilot.
At least you killed one.
Sorry, Mr. No Cards. I did my best.
Johnny, no card.
Got me where it hurt.
That's it.
But well done.
Got 10 cards
That
over
is
here.
that is your turn done. Hey, Miss Admiral No Cards.
It's like help the humans or draw 10 cards, and it's just a picture of you. Like, oh man.
Well, sorry, lads.
I just realised I only have one card. I'm like, goddamn, that's unfortunate.
So everybody has no cards except for me.
I have 10.
I just got 5.
Okay, you and me.
And me.
Oh, and you got
You
5
have-
to send.
I just picked up 5.
Okay, then yeah, you're part of the cards club now.
Suck it, lads.
You know that thing that you have to do to play this game?
I wish I was part of the cards club.
Yeah, well.
We just won by 104 because of you, so it's all good.
Yeah. I know, just
Oh,
like
I'm gonna
some
do it
victory.
again.
Oh god.
This is the ultimate show.
I'm giving you 2 actions.
Oh,
Good
boy.
guys, bad guys.
He can't do the 10 rounds again, right?
No, but he'll still do a decent amount because you can activate this Viper and executive order.
Is that smart to do? I feel like maybe I should do something else. Or...
No, that's a pretty good idea.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Giving someone else, giving a pilot 2 actions,
Yeah.
especially when those 2 actions can then basically
Unless
turn
he's
into
a
4
Cylon.
actions.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, dude, having your pilot be a Cylon is the worst.
Yeah.
So if different people being Cylons affect obviously like what they can do, right? That's the
Kind of,
biggest part
yeah.
of it, right? So if you were a Cylon as the
President, I could like make bad choices as the president. But you being a pilot and a Cylon means you're the only one who can go out and fight things easily, and then you just don't do that.
Oh, but isn't that super obvious though?
Yeah.
But the same as if the president just keeps going, oh
But
no,
if
damage has happened again. Like
if
it's a
you
bit
know
like,
they can't stop you, then you're just like.
Yeah.
You're
That-
giving
that
him
exact chuckle?
You're giving him ideas now because he
True.
is the silent.
Yeah.
trying
we
to
can just
understand-
send you to the brig though.
I'm
So
trying to
that's big.
understand the game.
no, I'm trying to understand the mechanics of each person being a Cylon differently and how
Yeah.
that changes it.
You're really horrible. Okay, it's just learning the game. You throw
Yeah,
it
so
in
you've
the
got 2
fire.
actions.
First day.
Yeah.
I know Felix
So
will,
you
though,
could
so-
activate another Viper, and by activating a Viper, this one you could clear those ships away.
So what does clearing those ships away mean?
You literally just take it to safety, and it disappears off the board.
You
Oh,
remove them
okay.
from the board because
And then we
while
gain the
they're there,
population on the other side, is that right?
No.
No.
They are at risk at the moment because
Oh,
if they are
sorry,
ever
I just clicked on
attacked
what it
and
is.
turned up,
Okay.
we lose. But if you clear them, then
So I can chuck someone in and clear them, yeah?
Yeah.
That's my 2 thingies.
Yep.
It's like we have
Let's do that.
13 populations. Some are on board the Galactica, some are on these ships.
And we're going to bring them back in.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're just
Yep.
making sure that they're safe. They're
Let's do
not-
that then. Yep. So 1 in.
Where
Well, you don't really need to launch another one. So what you could do is clear one away, and then take your action to shoot at whatever you want, and then for your second action, do the same thing again and shoot.
why doesn't he need to launch another Viper, Tom?
Because there's no point launching another Viper
He's got
when you
3
can just
out there.
clear one away.
Wow. He doesn't want us to add to our fleet.
So can he only clear
Especially
one?
because we're going to jump pretty soon,
That's
and they're
a
just
good
going to
point,
disappear.
actually. I didn't consider that.
So then attack with this one to that one.
Yep.
Uh,
The big boy?
Or you
no,
can do
I'm
the
not
big-
going to do the.
Not
Actually,
going to do the big boy?
Beck, you're gonna help us out with this one.
Yeah, I
boy?
can help with that one.
Cool. Well then we'll do that. We'll go for the big lad.
Big boy, I'll backboard
All right,
this.
everyone get
because
prepared.
it
This
needs
could
it.
be anything.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna play strategic planning.
What? It's crazy.
Well,
Plus
that's
2
better
to the
than my
dice
draft
result.
card.
Play before any die roll to add 2 to the result.
Add 2 to the result. All right,
Yep.
here we go.
It's 1.
So
we
it's
got
3.
Oh, no.
We got a 3.
You rolled a 3.
Congratulations. Which one were you shooting? The big one? Yeah, nothing happens.
And a bird and a miss.
Sweet. All right, so I go around
For
again.
your
to
second
that.
action. Yep.
Second action. So we're gonna
Clear another way.
clear another one, and we're gonna just go for
Just
a little
go for
boy.
that. All right, you just need to roll a 3 or better.
Watch
I
me.
picked a different dice for you.
I appreciate it.
That's a 5.
Hell yeah.
That is better than a 3.
We're slowly clearing them away.
And that's back to AJ.
It's AJ, and she needs to crisis
Wait.
it up.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's at this moment that I now remember how convoluted turns can get, because you give turns to other people.
Yep.
Yes.
'Cause I had a turn that went to AJ, and then I had time to give him back.
Yeah. As a reminder, this is our viewer voted game for the month, and we will be voting on the games for July in about
2
5 minutes time, because we started a bit late, 2 hours in.
Oh,
Wow.
If this is your last chance to use 15,000 channel points to request a game for us to play and for all of chat to vote on. So if you want a game to hit the table, get your channel points in and use them up and make it happen. What's happening, AJ?
I've got to make a tough choice.
Admiral chooses
How convenient.
-1 food and then roll a die on a 6 or lower, shuffle 2 treachery cards into the Destiny deck. That's a lot. Or the Admiral draws 1 mutiny card and 2 treachery cards.
Into my own.
See, if you draw the treachery cards, then you can just choose not to use them. They just take up kind of spots in your hand.
Oh.
Plus,
They don't affect me.
No.
But
Also,
then if I become a Cylon, I can use those treachery
Yeah.
cards.
Exactly.
Interesting.
But a mutiny card is a risk of then getting another mutiny card, going to the brig, losing your Admiralty.
Yeah.
What's it gonna be, dude?
The music picked up then too. That
Yeah.
was like actually like, oh boy.
New.
Actual
Wisely.
stakes.
I'm gonna take the immunity card for myself
Mutiny card and 2 treachery cards.
because
So 2 of the big bad orange
I
boys.
don't want 2 more treachery cards in that deck.
No, you want them in your hand.
I'm
so
actually
you
just
can
very
use your
keenly
Cylon.
aware of the fact that those treachery cards look exactly the same as the regular cards.
Yes,
There's
Yeah,
like
that's the
nothing
point.
different about them.
That's
Yeah.
why you can like throw them into the skill checks, I'm guessing.
All right.
Yeah.
You also now need to
As you take in 2 of them.
roll for the base star attacking Galactica.
Was I meant to look at this one?
Yes, that is a card that you can use. Normally as an action, it might be something else.
That's my mutiny card.
Yep.
Okay. What am I doing?
Roll the dice because the base star is attacking Galactica.
No.
That is a 7.
Oh, no.
Which means that Galactica is getting damaged. Would you like Galactica to get damaged or your old mate?
It's been you every
Old
time.
mate Pegasus?
Was that a Freudian slip there? Becky was like, this could be good. Like right as we got damaged.
No, if it were a Freudian slip,
It
you'd
is
have
because
said.
I can't remember if we want this.
The high or low?
Roll high or low. So because that's a 7, it's like
Yeah.
that could be good.
Usually rolling high is good. But
Yeah.
like here
For
it's
us,
not in
rolling
this.
high is good because you're rolling for the base star. Rolling high is bad.
Yeah.
So if this blows up, everyone dies, game over, no one wins?
yeah,
Yep.
game over.
Okay.
Game
gonna-
over, man.
I mean, the Cylons win.
That's
So-
what,
But
that's
if
what
there are
I'm
no
asking.
Cylons, then yeah, no
Oh, then
one
we will
wins.
die. Okay, yeah.
Because we've already taken some Galactica damage, I will hit the Pegasus.
All right.
But you're hoping
Do you want to pick a number between 1 and 4, or just roll the dice again, or just lean over and pick
I'll
a
just lean
pick a,
over
pick a
and
token?
choose.
Don't do
Flip it up. What does it look like?
Is it black,
Just-
black, or
Just
black?
look at the pictures.
Which does it resemble?
The engine room, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
It
it.
is.
The engine room is dead.
What is it?
At least our engineer's there to fix it right away.
I can potentially fix that.
Unless you're the Cylon.
And unfortunately, there is no jump symbol. Once again, it's been a while since we've had a jump symbol, so
Poopy.
fingers crossed
So-
we'll
If we get a jump symbol,
auto jump.
We're out of
Okay.
here.
Or someone could go to FTL control and choose to jump,
Jump from
now.
immediately. All right, my turn.
Yeah.
Draw cards.
How you doing, chat? I am gonna get that vote set up. Did we get anyone?
We have
Adding in another?
had no new requests. for
Easy. So easy.
games. So we're still voting on broom service and
June.
This bunny's getting too squeezed. He's getting some splits in
too
him.
real.
All right,
I meant mentally. Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
Christopher.
Yes, Cylon.
I can
Didn't
fix
deny it.
the engine's room.
Yes.
If
Is
I
there-
choose
If
to not
you
do
want
that
Right.
and be a Cylon,
Sure.
I can use the main battery and potentially blap like all 3 of these ships in the same turn. Because what it does is it says choose a space affected by to affect and roll a die, and potentially if I roll like 7 or 8, or even just 4 to 6, I
4
can
to 6 takes
destroy
out
like
12 of them.
a number of raiders, right?
Yeah, it's 2 for 4 to 6. Always 7 to 8.
Yeah.
And damage 1 Viper, 2 to 3. Destroy 1 civilian for 1.
So 1 is bad.
Yeah, but if you pick a spot with no civilians, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like if I pick this space, then it's basically a free roll, and if I roll like a 7 or an 8, I could basically wipe them all, and
Yes.
then everything would be pretty much clear
It really just depends if you think we're going to use the engine room anytime soon.
to jump. for example.
Well, does that? I don't think that engine room does that.
No, it says discard 2 skill cards to treat the next crisis card drawn this turn as if it had a prepare for jump icon.
Ah, I mean that is cool.
So we could guarantee
A jump.
Guarantee a jump.
a
Next
jump.
turn.
I think shoot the ships.
You think shoot the ships?
Chris shoots the ships.
Alright.
It's a chance that they could be taken
Yeah.
out, right? We don't know how
But
long.
if we jump, they go away, don't they?
Okay, I'm gonna try and shoot the
But
ships.
They
it's gonna
go
take-
away,
it's gonna
but
take 2 turns.
potentially they
yeah.
come back.
Oh, whereas destroying them, they don't come back.
Yes.
Like,
It would take his action to repair it,
Yeah.
and then it's
Yeah.
going to take all the way around for him
Okay.
to.
yeah.
Someone else could
Activate.
go over there and do it, but I agree. I think shooting the ships is the better play.
I am gonna target this quadrant, you know what I mean, sector.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a dice.
Quadrant's a weird word because quadrant, like, it's got the word quad in it,
Destroy.
which normally means 4, but
Yeah, usually that's what it refers to.
that's a 7.
So I killed
This
4
could potentially be
well,
good.
Vipers. 4
So 2
baddies.
vipers.
No, 4.
Oh, 4 baddies.
I mean, there were only 3 there, but
Up to
That's
yeah.
amazing.
That is a good shot.
Gratata.
Yay!
Who knew that she could do that? Our engineer was so good on the guns.
Yeah, right? And I can even kill people in the ship too.
Crazy.
I
Alright,
am staring
crisis.
off into space because I'm looking at this ship that is in space.
space.
I'm really hoping for a jump
No.
symbol on this.
Damn it. Cylon accusation. Laura, I have something to tell you, Commander Amanda.
Adama.
Adama.
Commander Amanda.
Commander Amanda is a Cylon. That was said by
Amanda.
Evan Kanoy.
Commander Amanda.
Commander
Mandatory
Amanda.
test for politics, leadership, and tactics. 10 strength. Passes no effect. Fail is the current player is placed in the brig.
Oof.
Yikes. Alright, help me. I've done so much to help. I've blapped 3 ships. I've contributed my whole hand for passing.
Drop like
tests by
30
about
cards before.
30, yeah. I'm
What
a
are
good
the
guy.
colours?
Tom can vouch for me.
Yellow, green, and purple.
Okay.
I will say, for what it's worth, I'm putting it out there, his card said you are not a Cylon. So
Thanks, Tom.
take that what you will.
Yeah, but so what's the advantage of waiting so long to say it, though? That's what's...
Because we don't.
Because you wouldn't believe what I said anyway.
That's true. I still don't believe
So we
him.
still shouldn't, then?
Yeah, not at all.
No,
Sweet.
definitely not.
I
So
can't
he
help.
could be a Cylon, and like they could be teaming up.
The only thing I can do right now is the opposite of helping.
Well, don't do anything
Yeah.
at all then.
So we need 2 cards from the Destiny deck, please, Chris, and then whatever cards you want to add to the check.
How much do we need to reach?
I'll be throwing
10.
2 in. These are 2 from the Destiny. Now, this is riddled with
Oh, yeah.
bad cards.
It is like it's a what 3 and 5 chance or something, 3 and 6 chance.
Yeah, so if y'all could help me, I would muchly appreciate.
What are the
Oh, the
colours?
music just got spooky as well.
Um,
Do get like
Yellow,
traumatic,
green,
didn't it?
and purple.
Okay, I've got 2 cards for you.
Thanks.
Ooh, Broom Service currently in the lead on the vote. Get your votes in now. You can use 2,000 channel points for extra votes. Broom Service is a cute little Euro game about witches delivering ingredients.
Aww,
So, like,
So
Uh,
it's yeah. I was just gonna say it's.
It
Yeah.
really is.
that's amazing. Anything
And
from
if
the
you
trolley.
are in chat, you do have the option to vote without using any channel
Yes.
points, even if you're just lurking.
Everyone gets 1 vote, so use it. And June
this
is this game, but everyone's on their own team and trying to stab each other. And
I hate Dune. I hate it.
but we have expansions.
It's,
I'm not playing
lot.
Dune.
it's interesting.
This, as not a team game, is terrifying. That's like...
Yeah.
Ugh.
Dude, Gigastorm. You weren't even there.
But you can make teams
I mean,
and then break
I don't
teams.
care.
And then make teams again.
Right.
And then
I don't care. I
screw
wasn't
them
there for
over.
Gigastorm. I won't do it.
I want to play the Broom one.
Broom Service looks cool. It won the Kenneth Bildiaras in 2014.
Oh,
So
I like they have a second squish now.
Yeah, it was actually my first one. This one feels like I'm not about to break it, so.
yeah, don't break my bunny.
No,
I need that to
break.
toot in games. Dune or Dune Imperium? Dune, the original Dune, or I guess the reprint of the original Dune. And Felix, if you want to grab that little box next to you that says Dune. We have the what is it called? Ixalan's the house expansion. The
Ixians and
stuff that adds extra people to play
Black
with
suit.
special stuff. This is still in Shrink, and if June wins, we will be playing with it. Because, why not, right? We use expansions for this game.
That is insane. The original Dune for $1 from
Whoa!
the
That's mental. Like the original, 80s version?
cool.
Wild.
Okay.
Let's do this. We have a 0 of purple, but has that little symbol, so the current player may choose one card with a strength of 3 or less to remove from this check and add to their hand.
Oh, thank you, whoever submitted that. And add to their hand.
4 of yellow,
Which is good.
a 0 of green. If the total strength is within 4, do not trigger the fail.
Nice.
A 5 of purple, so we're currently at 9 of 10 required.
That's good.
But that's a 5 of blues, that's unfortunate.
That's bad.
3
cool,
of green,
that's bad.
so we're up to 7 of 10 required.
That's good.
That's good.
A 3 with treachery, so
That's
you know
bad.
that happens. Each human player draws 1 treachery card. If the current player is a human player, he also draws 1 mutiny card.
I could potentially remove that, right?
You could. So we can. I think it still triggers though.
Oh, okay. Damn.
So that's a 1. That's a 1. And that's a 1. So these cancel each other out. So we get to 7, which did win 4. So you're not going to the brig.
Okay.
And you can choose a card of 3 or less to take to your hand. Now you could take the treachery card if you want. There's no real point to, because it's just triggering anyway.
I thought it removed it from the count. Or does it?
Let me check the.
Yeah, it does remove it from the count, right?
To remove from this check. That's true, but
We've already
we're
won,
passing where the failure effect isn't happening,
Oh,
but
okay.
this is still triggering. So everyone will be drawing 1 treachery card.
But if he removes it, then it doesn't trigger.
No,
it
because
still
it
will.
triggers when it's in the skill check.
Right.
Just the number associated
It's
with it.
in the
isn't
stack.
bad.
Yeah. So this one,
Yeah, I'll just take that because it's a green card.
Yeah.
It could potentially be used for another check sometime.
So Felix, if you do the honors and pass everyone a treachery card.
Big bad. There you are.
And you get a mutiny card, right? Thank
I
God it wasn't me.
That's right. We haven't seen any reckless checks yet. Reckless checks are interesting because they make you flip over a treachery card. I'll turn the green screen off when I'm reaching over everything. There's a yellow card to discard, an orange card to discard because I can't reach over there.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Freaking
Yeah, reckless is like you can
That's
make
so
it a bit easier to pass a check, but you've got more chance of treachery cards doing things.
Mhm.
So it's a fun little mechanic to really mess people up.
Mm.
And raiders activate. So you're getting shot twice. Hey Chris,
Shooted.
Morning,
Chris,
Reese.
roll 2 dice. Hey Reese, how you doing? Felix
up, Reese?
is in fact a toaster.
He is. He's a fraction.
If you roll a 5 or above, which you did twice.
Wait, can I... Hang on a minute. Thank you for the tape. Can I rescue this?
Please.
No,
5 or above?
I think only pilot cards will let you lower.
And I'm pretty sure you always need to play them before the roll.
No, pilot cards will let you react and lower
Oh, okay.
afterwards.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I can play after any Viper is attacked to re-roll the die.
Yep.
If the Viper is piloted, subtract 2 from the new roll. Because that'd be me,
Ooh.
correct?
Yep.
So,
But you need to do that twice because there are 2 rolls here.
well, lucky.
Roll again, boys.
All right, so minus
Theoretically,
2
we
each
should be
of
rolling
these.
1 at a time, but this is just quicker. So
It'll
minus
do it,
2.
it'll do it.
well done. That
Well
is a
done.
3 and a
Good
4.
save, Captain.
You survived to pew
What?
pew another day.
To pew pew another day.
Oh, that's
Hell
fine,
yeah.
Doom Kitten.
Pirates.
As long
That
as
is
you're
all that
having
happens.
fun. That's all that's important.
Hey, look, this is a long game, and none of the crazy stuff's happened yet. This is all just like the setup. We haven't even jumped once yet, which is kind of wild. But in this game, you'll kind of
Yeah, we might.
once you're saved, you'll end up in that engine room making jumps happen a bit more. But at the moment, we've just been dealing with the silent threat, making things happen. Blip, 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 blip.
Nice.
Hey Beck, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
Draw some cards.
Yes, let's start by drawing my leadership and tactics card.
Good luck.
I'm just waiting for Beck to reveal that
Do you
she's
know
been
which
silent the whole
files
time.
Fucking hell, Tom.
It's always where you least expect it. What is... What,
Look,
I'm
you're welcome-
trying my
you're
best.
welcome to make up the discard
I'm
piles.
gonna fix it.
You're so lucky you can't see this on stream properly right now.
All right,
This is a
discards
nightmare.
Are
Oh, there you
going
go.
sideways under the deck. That's my call.
the discard ones.
Yeah.
Go right
It's
ahead.
gonna make those stacks really tall.
What would you like to do, Rebecca?
It's better than what it
Where are you on the ship? Can you do anything cool to help?
Okay, I'm currently in communications. I don't have the means to repair things though, do I?
No,
Not
not
unless you
unless
have a
you
card.
have managed to draw blue cards from somewhere.
I have not. So at this exact moment, being able to move civilian ships isn't a priority, which means communications is probably not what I want to do. In command, we can advance up to activate 2 unarmed Vipers, or unmanned.
So you could clear this one away.
Unarmed Vipers.
And potentially launch another Viper.
Or I could head to FTL control and we
You could just jump. Because then you have to roll, and if you roll a 7 or an 8, we don't lose the population.
I reckon. Hang on.
Jumping is not a bad idea.
We need to get the ball rolling with jumping, I think. We're giving the Cylons too much time.
Wait, what? Yeah, we just need to jump, I think.
I'm not against jumping. I think that's something like the whole table would have to agree on, but I'm not against jumping when it's at a 1.
I don't see the downside to it.
Yeah.
I'm willing to just go and jump.
How do we lose population again?
If you
Jump prematurely.
jump prematurely
okay.
on this track, it is currently at a -1, but you roll a dice, and if you roll a 7 or an 8, you don't lose that population.
Okay.
So I'm gonna lose 1 if we do lose any.
Yeah.
And we're up on population anyway.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
we
quite. I reckon we should jump.
So yeah, I'm gonna go to FTL control. We're gonna jump the fleet if the jump preparation track is not in the red zone.
Which it is not. Rebecca, please roll a dice.
I'm gonna start by revealing strategic planning.
Well, that's crazy. Add 2 to a result. Oh man, who would have thunked it? That's so helpful.
Whoop, whoop.
It's like you thought about this and had your whole time.
Would have thunked it.
So I need to, if I roll a 7 or an 8, we lose the population.
No, you need to roll a 7 or an 8 to not lose it.
Yeah.
So now you need to roll a 5, 6, 7, and 8.
There we go.
Now instead of a quarter chance, it's a 50-50 chance. I'm so happy. That's a 3.
That's a 5.
Do we lose a population?
We lose
We do
population.
lose a population.
Now we're back to
Thanks,
where we started
Beck.
from.
How dare you, Rebecca?
It's okay. It's just.
Oh, I haven't been tracking damage at all.
Just
there we go.
stragglers.
It's just the stragglers. It's not
So we have jumped,
Okay.
which means this goes down to here.
That does. First time we're jumping. First of all,
Wait, there are only 2
Lady
cards
Admiral,
Yes.
you get 2 cards.
Okay.
You have to look at those, look at their bad sides and their good sides, i.e. the number that is on them. I'm going to flip over a card so the audience can see. This is what AJ is currently looking at.
Both of them are the same.
But, well, that's good. No choice.
You-
It has a number
Tell us.
down there. That is how much we are jumping. Once we get to 4 worth of jumping, we get a second card to tell us if we're a Cylon or not. And once we get to 8, we need to jump once more to win the game. I say we, the humans. Cylons can suck it. But also there is a bad side to nearly every single card. For this one, it is lose 2 fuel. I don't know what AJ is picking. She says they're the same, but we
They're both the same.
Choose 1.
So you got to choose one though, otherwise.
They're both the same.
Can you
Yeah,
choose
but they
one,
might
please,
not, then you could
AJ?
say that.
Yeah. If you were a Cylon
This
and
one.
you wanted to pretend like it was a hard
Oh, it's a
choice.
bad one. Oh, what a shame.
it's-
Oh no, everyone dies.
We jump into deep space. We're not even jumping anywhere, just like blank out here.
Flashing battery.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Wow, oh no, that's not the green screen, that's the other one. Well, that's easy. We lose 2 fuel and 1 morale, so I'm going to do those quickly.
2 feud.
Sorry, lose 1 fuel and 1 morale. I can't read. Which one's fuel?
The
That
first
and
one.
1 fuel and 1 morale.
Well, we are down on morale.
We are, unfortunately.
I think we have a bit of movement on morale, though.
But we have jumped 2 worth of the 4 that we need. We
Why
are a
is
quarter of the way
Cobalt
through
sitting out?
this. Because that's where we're jumping to.
Oh.
All of those ships move to their relevant? Respective. That's
So-
the term.
So, see how there are the 6?
Yep, the numbers.
Yeah, so, like, for example, these can redeploy, so they're not actually gone.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
they're still a threat.
So in the normal game, they just disappear and then more things appear. With the expansion added, there is a whole second board for the Cylons.
Yep.
That has a tracker on it.
Here.
What?
Serum.
Serum is
Oh, hey,
in
Serum.
chat. He
Hey.
said, Captain AJ. Hi, Serum.
What was the
Admiral
vote
AJ.
result? I believe, unless anyone added any final votes, it was broom service on 2.
Camera's back. All right. Let's check the result of the poll, and then I'll explain how that board works. New results. Broom service on 4,
Half a round.
June on 2.
Okay.
I just didn't want to eat on stream.
I mean,
We do
Well,
it
you can
sometimes.
just
yeah.
eat. It's just eating.
I don't want to, like, disturb the audience with chewing sounds.
As long as you don't do it into the mic, I think it'll be okay.
Just do it in.
As long as everyone else is talking, it's fine.
Well, there's a boost in viewership, and it's like, well,
This is
going
an
to
ASMR
ASMR
stream.
streams
Market.
now. Everybody get eaten.
mukbang.
So this
Playing board games.
this is the Cylon fleet board. Over there is where new Cylons will spawn based on what happens on crisis cards. And if you have a look at the pursuit track, if Eli wants to point that out. Felix, sorry, I have words.
Felix.
Felix. When that reaches
Eli.
all the way to the end, all the ships on that board jump into their respective spots on this board.
Yeah.
So we kind of know what's coming, but also it's like when they come harder.
How did we move
And
this
it's so
before?
bad. Oh, I'm well aware of what I said.
How did that move again? I forget.
That moved because of an effect, but now it'll move every time a Cylon ship activates.
Oh wow, okay.
So does that go back to the start?
No.
No.
All right. I believe that was Beck's action. Now I got to do a crisis card.
All right. Yeah.
Oh no.
Enjoy.
Have fun.
Don't kill us.
Try not to.
Riots. Don't be so sure.
Let's start right.
Don't be so sure,
Oh,
Commander.
also these will disappear.
And these,
Yeah, these go back to the hangar, Soz, and you end up back in the hangar bay.
of course, my actual thing comes back.
All right, riots.
If I speak, I'll move my mic closer.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to because it's an Admiral chooses.
Good timing.
What do I need to do?
Let me read the flavor text first, so you can enjoy the flavor of your rep for a second. Don't be so sure, Commander. Rebellions are contagious. People are already rioting over the water crisis. We can't afford to destabilize the government right now," said Laura Roslin. I'm sure she didn't say it like that.
Oh, she's pretty old.
So
She has cancer.
She does. The Admiral chooses a -1 and a -1 food and a -1 morale, or a -1 population and a -1 fuel.
So food and morale. So negative to those two, or negative to those two.
What I will say, Your Admiralty, is we are fairly low on morale currently, so it could be worth just taking a knock on those two tracks because they're not as low as morale.
You are correct.
Having said that, morale is on 8, despite being lower than any other skill, and fuel and food are on 7. So no matter what choice, one will be falling to 6, which is like not great. I still agree.
For what it's worth, we've done pretty well with keeping these things up pretty high. Like where they are is not bad for how many turns we've taken in this game.
Especially considering we've got a toaster amongst us.
Potentially.
Potentially.
I will choose fuel and population.
Okay.
And I think we can get the population back because we've been known to breed quite quickly.
We're the rabbits.
Rabbits of space.
Space rabbits!
All right. Now, Cylons activate, and it is a base star launching raiders, which means that another base star gets put on this board. Yep, one of those.
On this board or this board?
That board. Now, it's your crisis card. You'll need to roll the dice.
Oh, to see which sector it lands in.
So it is the number 1, so you find number 1 on that board. Yep, and the base star goes there.
There.
No, on that board.
Here.
Yeah. So then when that launches over in a couple of turns' time, because the pursuit track moves up by 1, that is where it will end up over here.
And they'll get flanking bonuses.
Thanks, Chris.
Thanks for laughing. Yeah.
Hey, it's my turn. I get to do things again.
Straight up.
Right,
that one.
go ahead.
Have you just not played D&D at all?
No. I've never watched it.
Interesting.
There's a thing called flanking bonuses, where if you have 2 players on either side of a character, they get advantage.
Right. I'm sure I've seen that happen. I'm just...
Oh my god, that's a card that I've never seen that is so...
I've got to
boy.
get you into
All
a
right.
D&D game.
I'd love to have a crack at it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can come guest star if you want.
Sweet.
We'll get you in a D&D game. That'll be fun.
I don't know what I can do to help right now. What we really need to do is repair things, but only Chris can do that. It's going to be a while till it's his turn.
I know. What a Cylon, right?
I want to save these for later anyway, so
Sure.
I'm going to draw more quorum cards. The fun thing about quorum cards is if I lose my presidency, they go to whoever becomes president.
And they're negative mostly, or they...
Oh, they're nearly always positive.
Okay. Well then, yeah, okay.
So I'm going to draw this
Why
one.
isn't Tom using them?
Yeah, Tom.
Cool, conveniently he's reading. What a save.
I'm going to play this card.
Oh.
This is called Assign Chief of Staff. For my action, as part of being in the quorum chamber, I can draw 2 politics cards and give this card to any other player. Keep this card in play. Before cards are added to a skill check, this player may discard this card to make all politics cards count as positive.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Hey Felix, would you like to be my Chief of Staff?
I don't understand what the thing was though. So
I get to draw 2 politics cards.
Yep.
And then at some point in the future, when we are completing a skill check, you can discard that card, and yellow cards will count as positive instead of negative.
Oh right, cool. Yes,
Yeah,
I like that.
interesting.
I'll add that to my
too.
CAG.
Unless you're a Cylon.
And then what if I was a Cylon? Just like hold it back.
Just hold it
Yeah,
forever.
it'd be like,
Just
haha,
never.
I'll not play
Ah.
that. Yeah.
I'm starting to understand how like the roles of this.
Yeah.
This game has so many freaking levels to it. The
Yeah.
longer I'm in it, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, and can you imagine this after you've played like the same
No.
group a couple of times?
No, I couldn't.
And
Can
just
you
like,
imagine this drunk?
Yeah.
Kinda.
I kinda am.
yeah, we still are. Last night was a
It'd just
time.
end in an argument. Like, you'll be
I'm
one
not a
round in.
toaster, you're a toaster!
Yeah,
Call me a
exactly.
Sounds like such an insult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a crisis card, please, and thank you.
Crazy.
Assassination plot. Why am I putting it down? I need to read it. Everything about that woman has just come into focus, and I'm afraid this can only end one way. You'll have to kill her, Bill.
Kill
Who's
Bill.
Talking about me?
Yeah, you're William Adama. That's Bill.
You have to kill someone.
Shoot
I
a
thought you
bitch.
meant that I'm
President chooses. Heck yeah, I finally have a choice. The Admiral and the current player must both discard 3 skill cards and draw 3 treachery cards, or the Admiral is executed.
Oh! So in one, Tom loses cards. In the other, you just did.
I die?
Dude.
So here's what I'm weighing up.
Talk the process, please.
Excuse you, you
Sorry,
shouldn't be weighing
weighing
up
up
anything.
Talk the process.
What it
You
is
Cylon.
a 1 hit to morale to test if she's a Cylon.
I see what you're saying.
If we execute her and she's a human,
think you're
we
dying.
lose 1 morale. If
Don't
she's a
roll on
Cylon,
morale or anything.
I'm a hero. And I'm almost willing to take that
You just
wager.
want to kill me.
Tom does
So
love glory.
no.
Tom, I
So does
It's
that
not gonna be
mean
glorious.
the Admiral role gets passed somewhere else?
The Admiral role would then go to whoever is next in
Wait,
line,
second
which is-
potentially, because you get to choose a new player card and you could choose the person who is above.
That'd be
I
the
find this
funniest.
very hard to believe though because I'm literally the second in command.
Yeah.
So it would go to me.
No,
Salty.
because Admiral Kane is higher than Adama.
Who the fuck is Admiral Kane?
This
My next
this
character.
woman.
Oh right, the other
So,
bitch. Yeah.
so if we say like AJ and then the next turn Chris gets executed as well, there's not enough cards to then do the everyone gets a card.
No,
later on
so
part?
you get.
Someone's dead.
I think they automatically get a You're Not a Cylon card.
Okay. And that's
I'll
just
double
by
check that.
default at that point.
I will double check.
I doubt it's going to happen because it's like we've had many rounds and now AJ is going to get shot. Looking
So
looking at your
here's
smile.
Why?
Look at his
here's
face.
my
That's
other
why.
my other thought is I will then be above 10 cards and I can discard any treachery cards that aren't when this is discarded have a bad thing happen.
That's what you
So
say. you're-
I can do that. I just don't want to necessarily burden AJ with treachery cards. How many cards have you currently got in hand?
We already took 1 from that previous event.
I've got 5 and 3 of them are treachery cards.
And does anyone have mutiny?
Can I get rid of, you know, if we both get
No.
rid of cards, can I get rid of treachery cards? Because they're skill cards, right?
You can, but some have actions
Yeah.
on them if you discard something happens, I think.
Yeah, but only one of mine has that.
Yeah.
Just don't discard that one.
So you can potentially get rid of them, but
Like This is actually a hard
See,
choice.
the problem.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
feel like it is.
I don't feel like it is, dude. I reckon Tom's a Cylon.
You said
The only thing that is
Yeah.
Now it's
currently
your life. You're like, oh, hang on.
Yeah, good point.
I made a good choice based on the things.
No,
if you
100%.
guys go down one morale for killing an innocent person, that's fucking fracking you over.
the only thing that is saving you right now is that you've been very helpful the whole time.
Isn't that?
Or the fact that we're decent human beings and don't just shoot someone in the face.
Yeah,
For,
what's
like,
it gonna
no
be,
reason?
President Tom?
Have I just been dodged?
Pulling the
enough?
trigger, Sheriff.
I really want to.
Chaos.
Does
I-
AJ look very vertically challenged?
You can kind of see it on the cams.
If I sit up
because you've
straight.
got Felix and Chris next to you.
Oh man, that's
Alright.
amazing.
Oh, you mean that I look short?
I've also been
Yeah.
slouching like this.
I'm really small. Like, I'm a tiny human.
Small.
I'm a small.
I'm also just trying to look up the rules for death. I'm fairly sure they just
the
come back
rules
as
for
a
death.
human
Tom.
for when they come back.
Let's
If
talk
they
about
come
this.
back.
You gotta make a decision, Tom.
There's
What's it
50
gonna
bucks on the
be?
table. Keep me
If-
alive.
If we were in the second half of the game,
I'll
I
take
would
half
kill
of your
you.
wrap.
Yeah,
'Cause
that
then
would
you'd
make
be-
sense because it would be more likely for me to be a
if it turns out that you're a Cylon and I don't kill you right now, great plays, love it. No, let's go for the Admiral and President, Admiral and current player, which is me.
President.
Both discard 3. Oh, it's discard 3 skill cards and draw 3 treachery cards. Damn, I should just kill you. But that's okay because I'll discard 1
And draw 3 what? Treachery.
draw 3 treachery.
So you can get rid of your treachery, but you're going to draw 3 more.
Yeah.
Good choice, Tom.
Oh,
I know
really
the whole
wanted
group
to
was
kill her.
against you for killing her, so you did the right thing by that.
I really wanted to kill
But
her.
yeah, it was tempting.
Wow.
I love that Tom was like, no, I want to do it. No, but I really
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want.
Do I have
It's
to,
not a bad choice
Just
though.
put them on their pod.
Yeah,
do I
you put 'em on
declare
the-
the discard ones?
Yeah, you gotta put them.
Yeah, they're
Put
face
those
up.
We
under
could,
the-
look, hear me out. We could put the discard cards on the board.
on the board.
Yeah, but that's where ships go.
Yeah, they're not going to take up that
No,
much
wrong
room.
one.
Right, I'm discarding 1 treachery card, 1 purple card, 1 yellow card.
I mean, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, Beck, is probably not the best way of doing it.
I mean,
Um,
I think that's a purple.
I'm just gonna look at that and put it in there.
We could just reshuffle them into
yeah,
the
purple's about to get reshuffled. All right. Now I will need 3 treachery cards to myself and AJ.
Oh, I get 3 as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's why I wanted to kill you.
Don't betray us.
Unless you're a Cylon, because then you'll get 3.
If I was a Cylon, I absolutely would have killed you.
Oh, why?
Because it'd be hilarious.
Okay.
Because at that point,
But now you
it
have
would-
treachery cards that you can use into...
Hi, Josh.
Hey man, how you doing?
Hello. What's up, Josh?
What?
These
Is that Mr. the Pirate?
Oh yeah, those were
suck.
wrestling aliens.
What up?
Look out, there's an unlock. Says Josh the Pirate.
the man knows too much.
I'm guessing
must
you're
be
an
stopped.
unlock.
Was.
What are you talking about?
Alternative
I
person.
only for 2 weeks at a time, week at a time.
To be fair, I killed him. I killed him.
Good.
So it's not Felix.
Where did that card
Yeah,
go?
yeah. Whew.
I need to
I get
check
that
a
all
rule
the time.
because there are no more base stars for us to. I feel like there's supposed to be 3 base stars.
You've just lost one.
We may have lost
or-
one last time.
Use a representative thing.
Is there any more
Use the bunny.
to drink?
On a giant monkey is a best star.
All right.
That's
Here we go.
terrifying.
It's the bunny.
That's the base star.
That is, if that was in space, like the size of this, you'd
Yeah.
be like, fuck.
Oh,
Actually,
Jesus.
that
You'd be
that's
like, all right,
swimming-
God, I'm ready to go. See you later.
that's
Out
swimming
the
towards
airlock.
you in
Or you'd
the
be
sea.
out there trying to squish
terrifying.
Yeah.
Those aren't its eyes. Those are like lasers.
it. Yeah, it's just like loading.
That's
Yeah.
the ship. This is like distraction.
Oh no, there are only supposed to be 2.
You know what I mean?
The distraction's
all right.
bigger
This
than
is
the
the ship.
ship.
The distraction is like, we're a bunny.
So do we add a third,
That's
or we just...
amazing.
No, that's what I'm checking what happens here because we can't add another one.
This is like a love heart.
No, I'm really looking forward to being able to go home and go to sleep.
Sleep's good.
Today?
Won't be
To be
happening
fair-
for
Yeah.
about 6 hours.
To be fair, you could nap between these turns, and then it's like,
Yeah.
all right, I'm going to do that.
Well, that's
Just power nap.
it's a little bit like that.
Vernon
That's why I'm so
Dursley.
fidgety because it's like I'm just not doing anything.
Just little micro naps.
We find the
Oh, what a
highest.
bloody legend. His
Serum
finger guns.
6 for 6 months.
Serum.
Get your finger guns out.
Serum!
Oh, I forgot I
Okay.
added that.
I love Serum.
Whip the guns
What a
out.
lovely people.
He's such a champ.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subscription. We really appreciate it. It helps us do just more board games. And I love board games.
Board games.
We are.
Nerds of the
So they
West.
just a couple of months ago. At the moment, we run these cameras into USB cam links. But they, a couple of months ago, announced a PCIe card, so it goes in the slot where the graphics card goes, which has 4 inputs. And we thought these were the 4K ones, but it turns out they're not. And I really want like a proper 4K camera up there. And so I'm just like, I just want to drop like $2,500 on a new camera and a new card.
So there you go. It all helps.
Yeah.
Tax returns coming.
That's actually true.
Tax returns coming next month.
Yeah.
I'm counting on it for myself.
No, it's more we have the nerds money there.
You want to know what really fucks
And the
over a
nerds money
tax
counts as
return?
my money.
Being a full-time employee. So when I was a casual up until about 2 or 3 years ago in my life, and legitimately my tax returns were like, cool, what awesome things am I going to buy with my tax return? And now I'm like, I wonder if I can pay my car rego with this.
Yeah, no, it's more if I buy it within the next couple of weeks, it will count against this year's tax return because
Yeah, that's smart.
it's me.
Oh, I didn't
As much
think
as it's
about
nerds of the West money, it's my money, legally.
Anyway,
find the highest numbered
Wow.
Cylon space containing the appropriate ship. What currently has base stars on it?
7 and 8
7, 8, and 1.
Well, that one that says 7 and 8, all those ships come over here.
Fuck.
I almost died on the death march. and
Josh
that's
the
wrong
Pirate, you have like
franchise.
5 days, dude. I think you are
Yeah.
given a small leeway in terms of like into July, but it's
All right.
not a big
Well, that's
deal.
unfortunate, but at least it's your turn next, and you can launch some stuff.
Yes.
And the Cylon pursuit marker moves forward by 1.
So it's at the end.
No, it's one more
one
for
off
it to
the
jump over. But what does happen is 2 civilian ships come out, and you choose where they go
Why do I
because
choose?
you're the CAG.
Oh, sick.
Does he look at them?
Choose
No.
wisely.
Captain.
So you don't look at them, you just place them down.
Okay, so
Beware.
Here's
because
the
that
thing.
will jump
yeah,
there.
like my first thought was the other end, but then as soon as that launches, like goodbye. So then the smartest thing.
Oh, I get it now. I understand.
Yeah.
Move on.
So
Deploy them on that
the tough
side.
thing is
Deploy them on there, then you can.
if I put that on that side, that has to come.
The only thing-
Yeah, no.
Underneath.
Yeah.
The only thing is, no matter where you put it, it's going to be like right next to a
it's gonna be
potential.
threatened.
I'm gonna do this
Yeah.
because
You can.
I can
Yeah,
deploy,
no.
retrieve, and then just be like,
Yeah.
Good idea. Yeah.
Unless there's.
Nicely done. But what is nice for us is that the jump track does move forward.
We finished with the assassination point. Yeah.
It is now Felix's turn.
So if I have, I believe I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. I draw 5, and at the end of my turn,
I
I
believe so.
discard. All right, cool. Believe so is good enough for me. So ahaya,
So cool.
2 hayas,
It goes back to its just original space shape.
and then 2.
I had 2 emoji
You're right,
balls.
reaching over there.
Yeah.
One was the love heart eyes emoji, and one was the cry laugh emoji, and I had them to like throw at my
Interesting,
employees and be
interesting.
like, "Hey, get a creative idea in your head."
For what
Did
it's
it
worth,
work?
it is on anyone's turn.
Laughy cry.
So,
So
say
goes
for
hard.
instance, if you like draw
If-
up to 10 cards on my turn.
Yeah, at the
Oh.
end of next turn, you would have to discard down
Yep.
to 10 cards.
Easy.
Whew! How you doing, chat? I actually think there are no Cylons at the table right now. As much as everyone's playing it kind of safe, I don't
That's
think
what
there
a
are-
toaster would
I don't
say.
think there are any Cylons
Well,
at the table.
That's what a
No.
fracking toaster would say.
Theoretically, you know that yourself is not a Cylon,
Yeah.
and you know that I'm not.
Or I could be playing you.
You could be
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah.
No one else has made any like Cylon-esque moves yet.
Though I will say, and this is like also a target at myself, but I'm not a Cylon. Is that
Should have killed
Oh,
it.
I believe that. Yeah.
is Felix and I are both new to this game and might just not,
Might just be playing it
No.
safe. Yeah.
you know?
Waiting for someone else to reveal as a
Yeah,
Cylon.
because I totally think he's one.
Okay.
You always think I'm easy.
yeah.
Yeah.
You normally are, though.
You unlock you. Never trust an alien. Enemy.
Just never trust
Oh, that was a good amendment. So I was going to go, are you not an alien?
Yeah. And what was it last time I was here? I was like, in my spare time, I just dress up like an alien or
Yeah.
something. So I
Just
was like,
casually.
Just casually in your
Yeah.
spare time.
There's no way for me to move that's going to be beneficial on the ship. Is that correct?
No. It sucks as a pilot because basically your whole game is get out in space and shoot stuff.
So how do I get into space? That's just a move, right?
Yep. In the hangar deck,
Yep.
you launch yourself in a Viper and then take one more action.
Cool. Yep.
So basically, launching is a free action.
Yep, I'm going to do that then.
All right, so we'll clear this bad boy away. Now, here's the thing. You can go out in that Viper, or you could choose to go out in one of the Assault Raptors, and that way, when we jump, you stay in space.
Okay. What's the difference?
Nothing. Apart from you stay in space.
Equal ships.
Okay.
Some stay in space, some go back when we jump.
You can still save some.
And one's a Raptor, one's a Viper?
Sorry, the other positive, that's a great thing, it can't be damaged, can only be destroyed. But it's destroyed on a 7 or 8.
So it's tougher, but it can be one hit.
Yeah.
It also doesn't allow me to do...
No, it counts as a Viper for all intents and purposes.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, it'd be silly not to.
Because we don't have access to the Mark IV Vipers at the moment. Those are nice because they can move 2 spaces at a time, and also tougher to destroy.
So then, as the CAG once per turn, I get to activate an unmanned Viper.
Yep.
Pardon, so I'm going to do that as well.
Yep, so we'll launch a Viper out into space.
Clip. Yeah, go there. Nice. And that is moving out my action.
No, because that was a free action.
Okay.
And so you now get an action and can...
So I'll...
Civilians.
Yeah.
Clear evacuate a civilian.
Yeah, clear one.
Nicely done.
Evacuated!
Dude, when you end up with like a ton of civilian ships out there and like just getting
doing
blown
this
up,
shit?
just get... Oh, man.
Alright, so now it's time for the
Yeah,
Evil
it's a
Devil.
bad time.
Evil Devil.
Training Snafu.
Oh no, that can't be good.
I've got 2 bent birds. Need priority clearance to land. Pass, no effect. Fail, damage 3 Vipers in space areas or in the reserves. It's also got some little gimmicks at the bottom.
Oh yeah, just casually that
I hate
they're going
that.
to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we did
All right, it is a green and red check. Only needs an 8 to pass though. But Destiny deck's pretty low. Probably has some treachery cards in there.
And what are the bottom 2 things? Sorry, so we're gonna move one towards a jump, and what's the evil?
The base star that is currently on the board in front of us will attack, and then because I don't think that other. No, I'm looking at the other board because these ones are here. That other one won't launch. I will double check that though.
Okay, and this one just attacks with a higher.
Yeah, but it attacks.
got good
It
guns.
attacks the Battlestars, so you're fine. Like you won't get damaged.
Yeah, but I'm more concerned about the Battlestar because it's already got a damage piece. Like. Well, no, I don't want it. Like if that gets attacked, we're stuffed. Same as this one.
Oh.
What?
I can potentially nullify if we want to throw away our, what are they fucking called?
Treachery cards.
Yeah, I have
if
the
you all
same
want
card.
to throw away treachery cards now, because I can null and void them all.
You've got a date with an 8.
Null and void to stop their numbers, or null and void to stop their effects.
Oh, the effects.
Yeah, the effects will.
Yeah, okay.
And if we all drop treachery cards, that would just
yeah,
be the
it
worst.
would be negatives. But you could
Yeah.
combo with that one that turns treachery cards into positives. Right?
It's not treachery cards; it's politics cards.
Shit.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Disregard.
Because, Chris, I think I know what you're talking about. I have
This sounds
both
like from
sides of that card, if that makes sense.
Interesting.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Because we know this is full of treachery. We know that we all just got a whole bunch of treachery, especially Tom and AJ.
Mm-hmm.
So if we could use this round to throw them and have their effects null and voided, could potentially be done.
And it's just, I don't know if we're allowed to discuss this, because if I tell you to put in one card, I'll put in the other.
I think you can, but also I could be a Cylon. That's the drawback, right?
Okay.
Yeah, he could be lying to them.
Yeah.
So what I have are 2 cards. One that is... Oh, actually, we play it. So I have one that's... We don't resolve the skill check abilities. And then one where the treachery cards just count as positives.
You submit both of those for the ability because it's a green card.
No, because I play the cards... Play before cards are added to a skill check.
Yeah.
So I have to play one of these.
Yeah. So I
don't
imagine.
know, I don't think I can play both of them.
Can you not?
I'm trying
You
to-
can. You can play as many as you like. It's just that they won't be contributing to the skill check, and it's green. You see.
Yeah.
So I could use my one because I'm impulsive. I'll have to submit 2, and I can.
So I mean, I could just play these if people actually want to just get rid of their treachery cards.
Yeah, everyone fling their treachery cards away this round.
Because it's just going to be a positive strength anyway. So yeah, I'll do that. So
what are we talking about?
So we're dropping our treachery cards in.
I am playing 2 cards. First one is Restore Order. We play it before cards are added to a skill check. Do not resolve skill check abilities while resolving skill checks.
Cool.
So say your treachery cards that have...
Yep, don't have any effects.
Negative.
No effects.
Good to get rid of them. Yeah.
The second one is at any cost. Played before cards are added to a skill check. All treachery cards in the skill check count as positives.
For numbers. Okay, cool.
I mean, that's amazing. The other side of that is a reckless card, which means we will flip over a treachery card. If it's a 0, we flip over another treachery card. I will double check. I need to know if this happens before or after we do the skill check. But basically, we'll flip over a treachery card. If it's a 0, we flip over another one, and both of those effects do happen.
Okay.
Okay.
So there is a downside to this, but at the same time, we're all about to yeet like
Worth it.
7 or 8
I think
treachery
it's worth
cards.
it.
Yeah, do it.
So shall I? Do we?
I will check that in a moment. I also just have to check what happens if with placing stuff on the board if the other one goes.
That was a good choice, I think.
Definitely.
If you want to keep a grip of cards handy, like I think you've already done enough for this, and since all the treachery cards are counting as positive anyway, I think we'll be okay.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but I'm also looking at an opportunity to get rid of some fucking cards that I just don't want to have in my hand.
Fair.
Yeah.
So it's only treachery cards that are flipping. The other cards.
Yeah, only treachery cards
Okay.
are flipping. It's just if you say put in a card that has an action for when you play it, it's just...
Okay.
That gets null.
Here are the
Yeah.
submissions. 2 from the treachery deck. Sorry. The fate deck.
Destiny.
Destiny. Going.
Just bear in mind, I have used this to clear out my hand a little bit.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I would imagine you threw
Just
like
so all of
100
those cards go down.
All
Goodbye.
those stupid treachery cards.
I have
Tom's
nothing
thrown
to
quite
add
a
to the
few as
actual
well.
skill check, though.
We'll see how we do.
Flip it now.
So,
Reckless?
no, I need to look at that. Sorry, I'm still trying to find the other one. So just do the skill check for what it's worth.
Skill check.
I don't have to discard.
Let's just move those out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Takes like a sip of water.
I'm guessing that's the Star Wars thing.
So confused.
Alright.
That's
Purple
a-
is bad.
Yeah, it's -1.
-1. There's a +0 that doesn't do anything. Again,
+0.
there's a +2. There's a... That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Nor does that. And that as well.
Technically positive.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That is a -4.
-4.
Ooh.
+3. That's alright. +3 again. Oh, these treachery, man. There's so many. Oh my god. Oh, Violent Outburst. God, that's a magic card.
I think we've done it.
Y'all can do the math, but I think single-handedly with the treachery cards,
Yeah.
we have just smashed it.
Nicely done. So flip over 1 reckless card from the deck.
So 1 treachery.
Yep, 1 treachery card. Sorry.
And whatever that is, it just happens. Yeah.
No, if it's 0, something happens. If it's not,
If it's,
Just flip it. Just flip it.
Bam.
It's a 5. It's this one. Exploit a weakness.
it's a 5. Nothing happens.
Woohoo! All right, we pass with resounding success.
Flying colors.
Flying colours.
Well done, everybody.
The baddies move, and then we prepare the FTL
So I
drive.
believe because there is stuff
Good
on
game.
the board, the other side doesn't happen.
Yeah. Oh, let's go with that.
Is there anything else to drink?
We
There is
have
water or there is Pepsi.
Is it Pepsi No Sugar?
Pepsi Max.
It is
now.
Pepsi Max, yeah.
I know, right?
No, I'm okay.
Would you like some water?
Because we can get you a mug and put water in it.
If I get desperate, I'll let you know.
Sure. You can just slurp some of Beck's monster. I'm sure she won't mind.
It's already gone.
I would
Oh,
die.
thanks.
I would die if I had that.
Yeah. There was a time when I could do like a whole bunch of energy drinks in one day.
What?
It's just
Nah.
I tracked it once. I tracked how much caffeine I had at RF LAN. It's not a good thing.
I fucking went through a phase
I
in uni.
am aware that these are in the way, but just in terms of a neat pile.
Yes, yeah, that's fine.
Fair,
I'm
fair,
also gonna
fair.
do that.
I just figured we could work around them. They're pretty big spaces on the board.
But how are my ships gonna fly around?
What are you doing?
Sideways.
What are you doing?
Okay, so that was the
How
end of
we-
my turn, so it's now AJ's turn. Yes?
Yeah?
Because that was a crisis card, wasn't it?
That was a crisis card, and you need to roll for the base star attacking Galactica.
Oh, I would like a
D.
rolly do.
Roll do.
So what do I?
Date.
What should I be getting?
You want to roll low.
Low.
You want to roll.
It's a date.
1, 2,
It's a
or
D8.
3.
It's a date.
It's a date. Try again.
You are the worst.
Just
aim.
too strong. That's all that's happening. Okay.
That's fine. It's on the table.
That's a 2. That counts. We'll take it. Well done. I'm proud of you.
Smoke it.
And our jump track moves forward again.
Smoke it.
Yay!
First try.
Date
First
it.
try.
We're actually getting kind of close already to jumping. So
Hooray!
well done, everyone.
Jump
I will
out.
still recommend that we repair that engine if it's going to make us jump more.
I think I'll do that next.
Oh god, is that my turn now?
No, it's
No,
AJ's.
it's AJ's.
I thought that was Beck's turn for some reason. I was
It's
like,
because we
Yeah.
were talking about all the cards.
It's
that got
because I
very
had such a
confusing.
take charge attitude with that skill
You
check.
did.
It made it seem like
that's
it was all
true.
me.
You did real well.
Dauntless leader.
Absolute
Assertive.
professional.
And here I am, being second in command.
No, I know. These guys.
I didn't even
are
give
squabbling.
you. I could have given you my chief of staff, but I was just like, no, I like the cut of our pilots for Jib.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm the only one. Oh no, you don't really have anything. Although you do have just the knowledge that you can like blap somebody.
Yeah, I can blap whoever I like.
At
I'm a
any
hunter.
point.
So it's funny because you're
Sorry, I was going to use up my mutiny
Yes.
card so that I don't
have it.
get a
Yes.
second mutiny card. Yeah. Might not be great.
Would you like to move first? You don't have to.
Um,
You're currently in the.
no, I'm in the research lab,
Which
so
is a
I'm
pretty
gonna
good place
stay
to be.
there. So this says place one civilian ship behind Galactica,
Uh-huh.
then activate one unmanned Viper.
Cool.
That's one of ours, isn't it?
Yeah. So you have to place a ship here.
Yeah.
And then you could activate an unmanned Viper, which you could use to launch a Viper, or you could activate this Viper and clear this civilian ship away, thereby kind of nullifying
Negating.
the fact
Yeah,
that
I'll do that.
you put a ship out.
Pick a civilian, any civilian.
Not that one.
That one.
Alright, it goes over here,
That's my
No.
favorite, like,
and
magic.
then you're activating this Viper,
Yes.
and that disappears. Well done, everyone.
And then you can put that in back in the pile. Or...
So yeah, mutiny cards are normally not a bad thing. It's like, it's someone who isn't the president or admiral taking on that role. I mean, like, we need to do this.
Kinda like
it's
Beck.
just the fact that if you have more than one of them, you get got.
Yeah, so I wanted to get rid of that. So that's my turn.
What are other people's once per game ability? Because I know Chris's is to blap someone.
Yeah.
I can declare martial law.
That's right.
Okay.
I can
So
get
I
moved to
can-
the sick bay.
Oh, you
Just
can just
get moved to
gun
the
it to
sick
the
bay.
sick bay.
Yeah, as long as I am in the same position I was at the start of my the turn before.
Once
yeah,
per game.
I get moved to my sick bay.
Oh, so if you don't move, you.
I can
That's
go
cool.
to sick bay, which I don't understand the
It's not
advantage.
great. Either way, we get something lost, but we need to
Yeah.
pass. Because that's
Yeah.
terrible.
Okay.
We've been poisoned. I
Didn't
think.
want to read
What?
the flavor text on that one.
Sorry.
Did you read
yes.
your top one? That is so good.
Hot shot. When you would roll a die during your action step, you may instead discard a skill card. Use the card's strength +2 instead of the die roll.
So whatever. Oh, so whatever skill number I have
So,
would
say
be
for
that-
instance, if we use like one of those green cards I use, you could discard that. That would be 4 +2, and your roll would
is
be
a
6.
is a 6. Okay, so that's why I asked earlier what the downside to handing off the skill card was,
Yeah.
because I didn't know how big a factor the thing was going to
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
And then between the 3 other things you gave me, I've just been trying to keep up most of the time.
No, that's fair. You had a lot. No, so that's your negative. At the end of your action step, if you're in the same location, you have to get moved to the sick
Oh,
bay. You have
shit.
to move every turn.
Okay, cool.
Your once per game is that while piloting a Viper, you send yourself to the sick bay to destroy 5 raiders, 2 heavy raiders, 1 base star,
Where is
or 1
that?
civilian ship in your space. It's the middle
You
one.
kamikaze,
Wow.
essentially.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That's OP.
Tom, do you have a glasses cleaner on you?
Well, that would
No, I'll
help.
just use my shit.
Um,
Because it's interesting. Mine is once per game, I
try.
can move someone else to the brig, or move someone in the brig to anywhere else.
Do you remember what the vote results were off the top of your head?
Broom service by 2.
Yeah, so I think it was like Broom Service 4 and then Dune Imperium had
Yeah.
2.
So broom service is up. Yes.
It cleaned up.
What's your crisis card?
1 bad round's a fluke. More than 1 is sabotage.
Oof.
Sabotage.
Sabotage!
Sabotage.
All right. It is a skill check of 9 with purple and blue cards. If we pass, we lose a food. If we fail, we lose 1 morale, 1 fuel, and 1 food.
Oh.
I think we need to pass.
What colour was it, sorry?
Blue and purple, but it is only a 9.
God, blimey.
Blimey!
Blue and white.
Galen.
Oh, it's my
Blue and
pile,
perps.
isn't it? Passing to me.
I can't help
Ooh.
at all.
Sus.
I know. Nothing I can do.
So chat, how are we doing?
Have you taken the 2 from
No.
Destiny?
Have you in chat seen
That's the
Battlestar
last two from
Galactica
Destiny.
before? Or is this our only experience with it?
We just emptied the Destiny deck.
This is the old
So now we will
showdown.
take 2 cards from every pile and make a new
Good
Destiny
guys,
deck.
bad guys, and explosions.
As far as the
We kind of really do want to pass this one, hey?
Yes.
Losing 1 from basically everything is
It's
not good at all.
Have you handed in your cards yet, Tom?
I have not. I didn't realize we'd come around to me.
Yeah, that's good.
Are you shuffling the cards? Oh no,
I
you're doing
will
your
do.
Destiny
to
deck.
make a new Destiny.
They're
deck.
doing the Destiny deck.
Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see.
Right, I'll add those 2.
Then get off the grey and get off the white. Sorry.
And Monty Grail.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight.
AJ looks so lost.
Oh, I'm
AJ
concentrating
shuffling.
on shuffling.
Shuffling is hard.
Shuffling is
Have you ever
hard.
seen Bree try to shuffle? It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, what a mess.
all those rings
what a
get
hot
annoying.
mess.
We shouldn't be mean.
Did they explode in like confetti?
All right, purple and blue. We need a 9 to pass, and even then, we'll still lose a food. That's a 1 for blue. That is a 0. We place 2 raiders in front of Galactica.
Oh shit! Really?
So these are these ones?
Yep.
And in front of us here.
Another 0. Place 1 civilian ship behind Galactica.
Can these people stop leaving the ship?
It's a 1 for purple. It's a 1 for purple. So we're up to 3. It's a 5 for purple. Up to 8. It's a 4 for purple. Up to 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can do maths. 1 for purple. So up to 13. 2 for purple.
15,
And 2 for purple.
17.
We all helped, because I'm fairly sure they came from the Destiny deck.
That's what a silent.
Maybe.
Good effort, team.
Passed it by a long
Oh,
shot,
maybe.
but we still lose 1 food.
So
What of those 2 colours though? Because it's so unlikely that the 2 colours from the bottom of the Destiny.
But remember, we
There's
added a
some
bunch in
colours.
and shuffled them.
Okay.
There were like 5.
What do you reckon? Silent?
No, I don't reckon he's a Cylon, but I'm just saying.
She
Like,
thinks
what
I'm
are the
wrong about.
odds?
No, I'm just saying there is a possibility
There is.
that someone played it well.
so we have civilians in this area.
Yes.
What causes this to
yeah.
trigger? 'Cause we need to figure
When
that.
the pursuit track moves forward once more, but it won't move forward once more this turn.
Okay.
Because
okay.
this turn a heavy raider is activating, and because there is a base star on the board, all that happens is another. Oh no, there is a heavy raider on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That heavy raider moves around 1 spot.
Rather than this happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you raise a good point. That is just going to blap and nuke them like immediately.
It doesn't attack them, but it can launch raiders, which will attack them.
Yeah.
The other thing is that heavy raider is in that spot, and if it activates 1 more time, it will infiltrate Galactica and go. However, the jump track moves forward once more, which means we could technically jump, and that thing won't be on the board anymore. But we risk losing 3 population.
We still have quite a lot of population. Because remember, these just need to get down to 0. And at the moment, we're on 11, 8, 6, and 6.
It's true,
Did
but
we
we
move our
shouldn't.
food now?
I did,
Shouldn't
yeah.
lose
Yeah.
population. What is interesting is if Felix had a high card, he could use his ability to jump safely, guaranteed.
Yeah.
But it would mean not being in space. And it would take like 2 turns because you can't just go to...
So it's Chris's turn at the moment?
Yes, that is the end of AJ's turn. Good work, team.
We're doing well at the moment.
I would say if you do pick up a repair card, which is entirely possible, it could be worth going to weapons control and attempting to attack.
Weapons? I can't repair and use a room in the same turn,
Right.
so I'd have to coordinate that with you, for example.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm happy to try and do that if you can.
Do y'all need a break to like stretch and have water? Let me know.
Okay.
Because
it's a long
this
fucking
game. This game is taking longer than I thought it would. I will be honest.
Yeah, I was kind of
that first jump took a long time to happen.
I'm having a great time.
We could just cheat and boost ourselves to like 7 or something.
We could
Just
we
for
won't.
stream. Okay. Look.
We could
And it's just real. Like unless we just
We're just
never
gonna
jump
be here
ever.
until 9 p.m.
Yeah, I know. What a great prospect.
Yeah.
We'll do a 2-part viewer-voted stream.
Yeah, we'll just play this again tomorrow.
Well, I can repair a room.
Uh-huh.
Should I repair this room here? Because I'm reading the entry room and it says I can discard 2 skill cards to put, to treat the next crisis card as though it improves
Yeah,
our
then
jump
we could jump.
preparation. Yeah. How would that work if it already has a jump prep on it?
It's
bad
like
luck?
it's
It's just a
unfortunate.
guarantee.
But it is guaranteed to have jump, which is a very good
But again,
thing.
that's going to take you 2 turns.
And I
But Bet could go there next turn,
Yeah.
or I could go there next turn.
That's true.
Would you like to use the weapons room on your turn? Because I'll repair that if you need.
Alternatively, you could come to Galactica and repair its weapons. I would only
there.
I don't think that's necessary at the moment. Galactica having 1 damage isn't the biggest deal. And
Yeah, definitely. The
I
engine room.
I could
worried.
potentially just go to communications again and just move the civilian ships out of the way, but I just want to deal with the heavy raider.
I'm not so fussed about the civilian ships. I'm more fussed with the heavy raider. I think repairing the engine room is a good idea. As much as we need to deal with that heavy raider, there's not a lot we can do about it right now.
Can you stay in that main the gun room and shoot the heavy raider?
That's true. You could attack the heavy raider.
Yeah.
I can't use an action to repair the room. And
No,
then use
the gun
an
room
action.
that you're in at the moment, over there.
You're
Ah,
in
the
room.
main battery.
Yeah, because he's gonna get in our ship.
I can do that. That would mean that I can't repair any room.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
So what's this one called? Sorry, Tom.
That sounds
the name
Heavy
of
Raider.
Heavy raider.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I can give a good go at blapping that. I have some cards that
Can it
help
get
me
destroyed by that?
Yep. You can destroy 2 or 4 raiders with a 4 to an 8, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because even though
No,
it's a
so
heavy
those are
raider-
only raiders, not heavy raiders.
Oh, can you actually? Just
Oh, no,
not-
it just says raiders then.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 Viper, 2 raiders, 4
Okay, I
raiders.
can't even do that then.
No.
All right.
I think repairing that room then.
Yeah.
And we just kind of have to
Alright.
hope that the heavy raider
We're in
doesn't.
consensus. Am I
doesn't
repairing the
activate.
weapons or the engine room?
Engine room.
Engine room.
Engine, yeah.
Cool.
Mostly because I know I'm going to be outweighed on weapons control, so.
I will repair it.
Nicely done.
And now crisis.
Crisis deck, and we hope that it's not a.
I reckon it will be.
Hope it's not a heavy raider.
Fuck. It is
Go.
exactly a heavy raider.
Oh, well, it's the crisis first.
Defending a prisoner. It's a strength of 11 with politics and leadership.
Yep.
The pass has no effect, and the fail.
Oh, what a bloody legend. Here's some finger guns.
Sekpar!
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We're Nerds of the West. Rules are, if you're new here, exclamation your favorite color in chat. Change the lights. I can't promise it'll work, but you should try it anyway. Dude, it's so busted
3
at
out
the
of the
moment.
4 of
It's,
them are like working.
it's mostly been okay
That one
today.
is a bit
but
weird.
Oh no, it's actually, that light has been fine.
it's so random. Anyway,
Ah.
hello, welcome in. We are playing Battlestar Galactica, as you can see on screen and in the title. And we are about to get got by this
Heavy raider.
defending a prisoner card. We need to pass a skill check of 11 with green and yellow. If we pass, there is no effect, and if we fail, we -1 morale, and we roll a die 4 or lower. The current player is executed.
Wait, what?
Help!
If we fail, lose 1 morale, and we roll a die. If it's 4 or lower, current player is executed.
So not only has the heavy raider moved in,
Oh yeah, that'll be happening no matter what.
we're also...
Chris might die.
we're
Chris
also-
might die.
Fucking
And we
Christ.
lose another morale
Now
because
that-
Chris is a human.
Now that is a crisis.
Tom
That
has
is actually
stated
an
that I'm a
aptly
human.
named
I've pretty much done nothing but like gun cards and to help. I hope you all believe I'm not a Cylon. Please don't execute me.
Why would we? No, we're not intentionally, but we might accidentally.
I can't contribute.
Accidentally execute me.
Well, because if we roll under a 4, then we will.
I really don't want Chris to die,
You're right.
Yeah,
so
it's not
I'm going to
our
help a lot.
choice.
But it's the Chris dying's up to the roll, right?
Yes.
And
But I think I don't want to lose one morale anyway, because we've lost a little bit.
Oh, so if we pass Chris, there's no roll at all.
Yeah,
okay,
nothing
sorry, I'm following you now.
Sorry, I'm
Picking up
putting
your
Yeah,
dog.
sorry.
I'll put them here. We've got 2 from the
Two
Destiny.
from the Destiny deck. Oh. But we are moving one forward on the jump track.
Yes.
It just means our next couple of turns will be in the armory where we attack the Centurions who are boarding us.
that's fine. I can just head there.
Did we take
immediately.
the...
Yes, I
Yes,
did
we
the
did.
Destiny. Cool. Yeah.
That's a lot of cards. We've been pretty lucky with the cards, to be honest. Everyone's
the
heart of the
submitted.
cards.
You don't think anyone's a Cylon though? That's
Yeah, that's true.
At least not yet.
Does that mean when the other cards come out, potentially,
Yeah.
straight away there's 2?
Maybe.
But gone on the theory that there's no one now,
Yeah.
which would just be like,
Yeah.
Then we don't
Madness.
need 2 back.
Yeah. There is always the possibility that there will only be one
yeah, because there's an
Cylon.
extra card than
But,
place. Yeah.
yeah.
So it could be a sleeper Cylon.
There you go.
A sleeper Cylon.
Just a Cylon
Alright.
that sleeps all the time.
Skill check of 11.
Sleepy Cylon.
Yellow and green are good. That's a blue 6.
Ooh.
Someone wants me
Jesus
dead.
Christ.
Neg 6 right away. That's a green 1. So we're up to -5. We're now up to 0. Well done. That is a green 2, so +2. +6, 'cause that's a green 4. +7, because it's a yellow 1. We lose 3, so back down to 4. And each human player draws 1 skill check. 1 treachery card, sorry. And if the current player is human, they also draw 1 mutiny card.
So that, and everyone else takes 1.
Everyone gets a
and I
treachery
get
card.
a mutiny card.
But, back up. So we're on 6.
So you're definitely humans.
We're on 11 currently, and there is 1 more card.
Uh-oh.
What do we need?
12.
We need this to not be a negative. We've passed at the moment.
Well, we've
Okay.
got. There's only 2 negative cards, so if this one is a negative.
Someone is out to get me.
Tom's seen it.
Nah, it's a yellow, we're good.
Okay, we're good.
It's a yellow 6 as well. Like,
wow.
that's a hell of a card to play.
So the drama just
We
like
really
died.
wanted,
Yeah.
really wanted him
Thank
to
God for
survive.
that. So it's still plausible. They could have come from there, but I don't trust.
Don't trust anyone for sure.
That was scary. So Raider moves anyway.
But it means most likely one of the treachery cards from the Destiny deck has already gone.
So does that mean this dude's now on that marker?
Yes, what activates now is the Heavy Raider, which clears itself off the board by implanting itself into the Galactica.
Put Samus over there.
You had to say it like that.
Yes.
Implanting itself.
Implanting itself in the Galactica.
Remember what I said about space lizards?
Just
Yeah,
feels
I
very
know, I
skin
just-
crawly, doesn't it?
It just felt like
Yeah.
even in human interactions, they would never use the word
Implanting.
What did you ever use that for? I'm gonna implant this sandwich so hard.
So this this
That's
bad
so
boy here,
hard. Just topped it off. That was great.
every time Heavy Raiders activate, he moves 1 space forward. After 4 spaces move forward, we lose because they infiltrate the ship and kill us all.
Okay.
But we can just go to the armory and roll on a 7 or an 8. Flat.
Yeah.
Gone. Done.
I'm going, alright. I'm going.
I believe in you.
It's my turn?
It is in fact your turn, but our jump track moves forward by 1. If we
Yes.
jump, we might only lose 1 population. But we probably want to deal with the raiders, the Centurions first.
Felix, you're super into Game Grumps references, right? Check out the first name on that flavor text.
What's the name?
No.
I just looked at it, I was like, oh my
what's
god,
the
come
name?
on. Hoshi.
Oh, yeah.
Sad Hoshi.
Okay.
Sad Hoshi goes downhill so quickly,
Yeah.
so you can't even like pretend to reference it, which is the hardest part.
Yeah, that's it.
Miss Soltai.
So, I'm going to...
Run from one side of the ship to the other.
So I'm
While you're
going to
drunk.
the armory.
Yeah.
Attack. Oh.
Bop it.
What?
I just realized that at the start of any player's turn, if I had had exactly 1 skill card in my hand, I must have discarded it. Which at one point I definitely did.
That's alright.
That's fine. I can. I know what the.
Cheater.
I know what the card is.
See the
I
pumpkin
can
eater.
just discard it. It was this one.
Okay.
Thanks
Good
for being
job.
honest.
That's fine.
What a good person.
Woo!
That's your card
Anyway,
for being a silent.
Armory.
Armory. Attack a Centurion on the boarding party track. Destroyed on a roll of 7 or 8.
Bring it.
Oh, hang on. Strategic planning.
+2 to the roll. Destroy it on a roll of 5, 6, 7, or 8. You got a 50-50 chance, Rebecca. Can you do anything else to help? We seem to have lost a die as well. Oh, it's on the floor.
It's on the floor.
Yeah,
my bad. Just too strong.
Because Chris has used something, I cannot use it again.
All right, yeah, you can't double whammy.
I don't need you to
So
do
you need
that.
a 5 or higher, right? Hey!
That's a 5. Tell what that is. There it is. Oh, it's getting green screened out.
Ah,
It's
it's
not
the
a- it's not a good
invisible
dice to
dice.
Just put your hand under it. Oh.
It's 5.
Because either way, it's
It'll green
getting
screen
chroma
content
keyed
out.
out.
Oh, because of the blue. Yeah. That wasn't a smart
Just put your
thing
hand
for me to
over
say.
Anyway, that
I thought it was because it was
Centurion
like
disappears very
reflecting the
quickly.
green because it's like
Blap, blap.
see-through.
That's what I thought as well.
What's nice about the guns in this show, I've
it's
turned it off. That like they're not explosive rounds, but to add a
Yeah.
little bit of extra punch, it
So
always like,
invisible?
sounds like they are.
Not totally invisible.
Yeah, it's because of the it reflects the green.
Yeah, there's a lot of green, and it's because of the lights.
That wouldn't help.
It's reflecting the
Because
light.
it was seeing it before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your turn, Tom.
Oh, it is.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
sorry, is there a crisis to still?
I need to. I
I
need
thought
to do
that
a
was
crisis.
a crisis because
No,
Because
it wasn't.
it was so dramatic.
Like a little.
I hope
It
there's a
was
jump
2
on this.
crises. Okay. An offer
Thanks.
of peace.
What?
My mission here is simple. To inform you, you've been given a reprieve. Man and Cylon will go their separate ways and no harm done. Apparently Henry Cavill said it. Anyway, so on a pass, there is no effect. On a 6+, we shuffle 2 treachery cards into the Destiny deck. And on a fail, we lose a morale and shuffle 2 treachery cards into the Destiny deck. And we need to do 12 in leadership and politics.
That's unfortunate. We all just spent those cards.
What color?
Green
and yellow.
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 You got it,
Yellow.
and base stars will be launching raiders and no jump. I can help a little.
I can help a little.
I can help a little. I'll get 2 from the Destiny.
I cannot help.
It's so much harder when there's a Cylon player revealed and you know they've got a Super Crisis card, because the Super Crisis cards are normally a check of like 20 to 30.
Yeah.
So stopping it is tough.
What's a super crisis card?
It's like a
Super
crisis.
crisis.
But it's
One of
super
these
bad.
ones?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're a bad time.
Bad time.
Bad.
You
I can't help with
contributing?
it.
I'm
no.
so
Alright, did
excited
we add
when,
from the
like,
Destiny deck?
people become silent.
I think somebody did.
Did someone add from the Destiny deck for
I
this
did,
one?
yes.
Alright, sweet.
Good call.
Did you put anything
No, I can't. This one.
Yeah, I can't.
I've done what I can.
I've also done what I can.
He's just a bad guy, but also he's got no yellow cards and spent his blue cards in the last check. Green cards, I should say. Apologies. Alright, what do you got, Rebecca?
We're going to fail it.
No, I believe in us.
Okay.
So +2. 4. 7.
What do we need? Sorry. 12.
12.
6 for just adding treachery cards, 12 for nothing to happen.
Okay.
-1. So back down to 6. -3. And it's a treachery card. So current player shuffles 2 treachery cards into the Destiny deck.
Jesus.
I'm probably going to need to shuffle the treachery card discard pile.
Just put that all together then.
Yeah.
Yes.
So up to 6.
And then I'll just put that one over there because that'll cancel that out. So we've managed to hit 6.
So we don't take the.
Don't take the morale, but 4 treachery cards are getting added to the Destiny deck.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's going to be very treacherous.
As much as I love the expansions, adding treachery cards just makes the whole game that much harder.
Alrighty.
All right.
And we need 3 3 raiders launched from the base star. At least those raiders haven't really activated. They're just sitting there at the front of the ship being like, come at me. Hit me. Hit me.
Come on, stop
Hit me.
trying to hit me and hit me.
Hit me. Alright, I need 3 politics cards.
Tom, your green screen.
Green screen
you're-
up, I always...
You're not green.
I'm doing...
Just
You leaned across
arms.
and just black just went.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hit on their back.
Oh.
Just watching the bunny.
It's watching you.
I would imagine
I'm
so
just
with those night vision
I'm just
goggles.
patting his
Squishing
head.
him.
I love him so much.
I would love to go to the engine room and do that.
So do you have to discard to go from there to there as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I am currently in the God, what's it called? President 1, something 1.
That didn't show where you were.
Oh, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. Colonial 1.
He's up here.
What's the press room do?
Chamber. Action. Choose another player to draw 1 mutiny card. He keeps 1 of his mutiny cards and discards the rest. You may then discard a mutiny card.
I mean, that's cool, but not necessary right now. I could jump us.
It's true.
You could,
I could go to FTL control and jump us.
and that would get.
I
rid of
like-
the- we
I
will
like
lose
quorum
some
cards, but I don't think I
population,
need any more right now.
It's not like you're using them.
I use them to help old mate Felix a little bit.
though. If there's anything else you can do, Felix can try and get those citizens in first,
Yeah.
and then I can jump us.
Let's do it. I'm going to do it slightly interestingly because I'm going to discard a treachery card to move. When I discard that card, I choose and draw 1. I draw 1. Words hard. Mutiny card.
Okay.
So
Bold move.
Bold move for a bold man.
Wow.
I'm wearing a hat. You can't tell.
That was
So
good.
that's
I
discarded.
did say,
And
say bold.
I am moving from Colonial 1 to FTL
Oh,
control.
sorry, Tom.
And I will be jumping the ship.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be playing a strategic planning for myself. So I just need to roll a.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought we had agreed you were doing something else.
What did you think I was doing? What?
Well, because I said.
There was something about helping me.
Yeah, if Felix can go help those citizens that are just at the back.
But
of
if
the
I
ship,
jump the ship, the citizens disappear.
Yeah, they don't. Doesn't that minus our population?
No. On the dice roll.
The citizens only lose pop if they get killed.
But they're at the back of the.
Yeah, these ones
So,
are fine. Don't
I-
worry about these at all.
I think the way to think about it is just by doing it this way, these guys still have an opportunity to jump with us.
Oh.
If you do it
however,
prematurely.
Yeah, if
Okay.
if you do it prematurely or if they die, that's when you lose more.
I'm so confused.
It's
So,
fine.
so because we haven't gone all the way on that one,
Yeah.
you're going to roll a die now.
Yeah.
And, and there's a chance they
And
could die.
50-50 chance that we lose 1 population. Separate to these ones entirely. These
Okay.
ones are just their own thing. This is a whole different
Okay.
population.
Cool.
So I'm
The
gonna
point
roll.
is, Tom still didn't pay attention and decided to do what Tom decided to
No,
do.
I said that's what I was going to do.
No, we know that, but then we were like, you can
Good
do this other
chance.
thing, and you're like,
He's a
oh,
Cylon as well. Sorry.
oh, thank you. That's been bothering me.
Yeah,
for
that was
ages.
annoying me. Sorry.
I don't think
Go
I have
for it.
hair in front of my face.
Yeah, true. I
That's
suppose you
fair.
wouldn't have to.
Yikes.
That's so.
Anyway, a 5, 6, 7, and 8. We don't lose population.
Oh, do you want? Okay.
I already added 1, and it was a 6, so fine.
Hey.
I did it. We jumped the ship.
Woohoo!
Which means all of those bad boys over there disappear.
Go to this quadrant.
Yeah.
This lovely person named Felix
Gosh, on me.
stays in space,
This fighter returns to the hangar.
and our admiral gets 2 cards.
Don't fuck us up.
Oh no, they're the same again.
Oh no.
And if you
I had no
choose a
choice
2 or
but to
higher,
pick the shit one.
if you choose a 2 or higher, we are halfway to Cobol, and we all get another card to say whether or not we're Asylum.
But we get closer to the 8, which we want
Yes.
to.
Yes.
Yes. We'll have to get there eventually.
Okay.
This is the one we're picking.
It's a 3.
3.
down.
We are 5 distance there. We lose 1 fuel and then place 1 base star and 3 raiders in front of Galactica, and 3 civilian ships behind Galactica.
Alright,
So we're losing 1 fuel.
Yep.
3 civilian ships behind Galactica.
How do we gain fuel?
I don't
think
think you
it's-
ever.
There
can.
are some things that will let you gain fuel, like you find a fuel.
And we move these. This.
I am
station.
checking
It
what
exists,
happens
yeah.
with moving those.
Okay.
I'm just moving these here. 'Cause
There's so many literal moving pieces.
Yeah.
This is very like.
Yeah, it's overwhelming.
It's a
It,
big
it is.
brain
It's very
energy.
tricky.
Boing, boing.
That's where my brain's at. It's just doing that on the inside.
So the one from the number 1 space over there moves to the front of Galactica,
Mhm.
and we add 3 raiders to it. Not from the board.
That's significantly better than it dropping in there.
Yeah, especially because if those other ones all jump in,
Oh yeah, there'll be a whole
Fudged.
freaking army.
Yeah, but then
Which
AJ
can
could
happen
just
next.
use a nuke. and blap them all out.
yeah.
Remember those
that's fair.
nukes you have?
So the
We've
nukes
only got 2 of them,
the
though.
nukes only
Yeah.
trigger like the area of
section.
space, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, well that will be my move, unless I get a Cylon card.
But right now,
In which case,
Yeah, secret reveal.
right now,
I like how you preface that immediately. Unless.
we're all getting another card.
So we're up to 40.
And then we're going to take a quick break
Yes.
while we read our cards. And we'll come right back.
In panic.
And let you
Yeah.
know. Actually, I'm just going to hit the
We'll
break
just
button
come back
now.
in screaming.
We'll all be back very quickly with our new cards. Most likely there'll be 2 Cylons at the table. We don't know.
Stand up.
Anything could happen.
Go get a snack. Go get some food. Go to the bathroom.
Hey, chat, you hydrate, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hydrate yourselves,
Look after
boys
yourselves.
and girls.
Okay, bye.
2020 has been an insane year for board gaming, starting out with PLDRs, ending up with no one being able to play games together.
What a year! What a year!
What a year!
What a year!
Shipping delays, Kickstarter delays, everything delayed, but still over 2,000 games released this year alone. So we're here today, myself, Tom, and my friend Reese, to try and show off a few of our favorite games that came out in 2020 or late 2019, if we're being honest.
Shut up! Shut up! You're ruining the illusion!
The point is, we love games. We talk about a lot of games. We play a lot of games here at Nerds of the West. You can catch that here on YouTube or at twitch.tv/Nerds of the West. This is just a small selection of games. We have our full board game list of games that we played in 2020 that we will be going over at the end of the year, December 19th, over on our Twitch channel. You can catch that there, or if you're coming to us from the future, hello, we hope things are better, and you can check out the video here on YouTube. To start us off, Reese,
Yo,
got any games you loved that came out in 2020?
so look, Tom, we played a lot of games. We played a lot of games against each other, but we also played a few co-op games.
Do love me some co-op.
And I have to say, I played one of my favorite co-op games that I have ever played in Horrified.
Good start, my friend. What's so good about Horrified?
All right, so Horrified is 1 to 5 players. And look, I'm a huge fan of movies, of film.
Uh-huh.
You are villagers tasked with trying to take down the universal horror monsters.
Ah, remember when they tried to start a movie universe about all those monsters?
Yeah,
that
we don't.
went well.
We don't talk.
We don't know about that, but there's a game about it now.
This is a really good game. It's very similar. It's sort of a condensed version of Eldritch Horror and Arkham Horror and those
Ah,
sorts
so
of
you're
things.
walking around the map, finding the items you need, take down the monsters.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
pretty
sweet.
much. It simplifies the rules enough so that anyone can play it. And
Medium to lightweight co-op.
yeah, and you still get a lot of fun out of it. So yeah, that's one of my picks for this year.
Only recommend. What have I got over here? Oh, lightweight, party time, muffin time. This game came out of nowhere for me. I've been a huge fan of Asif movie ever since it first came out. Was not expecting them to ever come out with a board game, let alone a board game that I had so much fun with. This is 2 to 6 players, anyone can pull it out, have a great time. There's all these trap cards that you're basically tricking your friends into saying the wrong word or doing the wrong thing, and suddenly you're stealing their cards.
Yeah, when did we end up getting that shelf of big potato games?
I think it's been there for a while.
We've had it for ages because we got them
a
back
long
in
time.
the old studio.
Yeah.
If you guys have been sticking around since our last one.
Backstories! If another player recalls an event from over a year ago, they discard 3 cards.
God.
Aim of the game is just to get to 10 cards. It can take anywhere from 10 minutes, half an hour. You're gonna have a good time the whole time though.
Memes the game.
It's pretty accurate, man. YouTube memes the game.
Speaking of party games,
Ooh.
I do have to give an honorable mention to one of our favorite party games that has been getting played nearly every week. Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza.
But that came out in 2018.
Yeah, but it's a good game. I highly recommend it. $20, you can get it from anywhere.
Literally 10
Literally
stores
anywhere.
here in Australia sell this. That's how
Yeah.
available this game is.
And trust me, you will get many plays out of this. I have
Until you
bought
break your hands and mend the cards.
I have bought 3 copies of this because we have played through all of them.
Yeah, actually.
Yes. Yeah. I have personally destroyed 2 other copies.
Card hand ready to go.
Sure.
Taco. Cat.
Goat.
Cheese.
Pizza.
Dang it, that's me.
Because we play this so much. So Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza.
You're a special man.
I'm a fun guy.
Speaking of crazy party games, I'm not actually 100% sure if this got released yet, but Secret Neighbor, the party game, based on the video game. I didn't get to play this with you guys, But I had a lot of fun with this. I think 2 to 10 players, 5 to 10 players. You need at least 5. Ignore the fact that I said 2 because it's a party game. Of course, you're gonna need multiple people. But lots of cards, lots of fun art, and plastic little keys that you hold. It's
interesting.
cute. I love it.
Well, Tom, while you have the number 2 on your mind, right? Sometimes I don't want to play with 5 people. I don't want to play with 10 people. Tom, I don't like people, right? So, one of the best 2-player games that I played with one of our fellow nerds, Lachlan, check out the YouTube video, is Fox in the Forest Duet. Now, we played the original Fox in the Forest, which we had a lot of fun. The original Fox in the Forest, you guys are playing against each other. Whereas in Fox in the Forest Duet, you're working as a team.
But it's still trick-taking.
It's
like
still
the first
trick-taking, but like it's a bit more like puzzly, a bit more co-op. It's actually a lot of fun and very interesting and very different to a lot of the 2-player games that are out there.
Trick-taking co-op. All right. I'm gonna go back to craziness while we're on 2-player, and I'm wrapping my head around how trick-taking can work.
Yep.
Cosmic Encounter is one of the oldest and craziest games out there. I think the original came out in like 1987. The editor's gonna correct me down below.
Oh,
77. There you go.
Jump cut to me learning it's 1977, so even older than I thought. They did re-release it, I want to say 2001, 2002. 2020, 2-player Cosmic Encounter. If you know Cosmic Encounter, it might be a little bit to wrap your head around it. It's kind of all kinds of crazy powers and political scheming, which you can't get with 2 players. But because of the random nature of the planets you're jumping on, the random nature of the deck, you're always adapting to everything that's coming out, trying your best.
Coffee. Yo, Lachlan, when do we get merch?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Where's my laptop gone?
That's right, Lachlan. We have Nerds of the West merchandise.
That's not my laptop.
Yep, so we have shirts available in different colors and
That's still
sizes.
not my laptop.
We have hoodies available in different
That's not
colors
my
and
coffee.
sizes. And also, we have mugs.
I love mugs.
I love mugs too, Lachlan.
I think we should stop saying that word.
I 100% agree. Anyway, guys, if you want any of this Nerds of the West merchandise, feel free to click on our link below. It helps support the channel and it gives you some sick new threads.
And if you want to see anything new, then let us know. We're always working on new designs. Like, if you want to see hats, let us know. If you want to see more mugs, let us know. I've said mugs.
For reals though, be sure to visit our Nerds of the West store at nerdsoftheweststore.company.site, where you can pick up your hoodies, t-shirts, mugs, and any new cool stuff we release in the future. Anyway guys, I've been Reese, this has been Lachlan, we've been Nerds of the West, we'll catch you all next time.
Coffee.
Yo, Lachlan, when do we get merch?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Where's my laptop gone?
That's right, Lachlan. We have Nerds of the West merchandise.
That's not my laptop.
Yep, so we have shirts available in different colors
That's
and
still
sizes.
not my laptop.
We have hoodies available in different
That's not
colors
my
and
coffee.
sizes. And also, we have mugs.
I love mugs.
I love mugs too, Lachlan.
I think we should stop saying that word.
I 100% agree. Anyway, guys, if you want any of this Nerds of the West merchandise, feel free to click on our link below. It helps support the channel and it gives you some sick new threads.
And if you want to see anything new, then let us know. We're always working on new designs. Like, if you want to see hats, let us know. If you want to see more mugs, let us know. I've said mugs.
For reals though, be sure to visit our Nerds of the West store at nerdsoftheweststore.company.site, where you can pick up your hoodies, t-shirts, mugs, and any new cool stuff we release in the future. Anyway guys, I've been Reese, this has been Lachlan, we've been Nerds of the West, we'll catch you all next time.
Coffee.
Yo, Lachlan, when do we get merch?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Where's my laptop gone? That's right, Lachlan. We have Nerds of the West merchandise. That's not my laptop. Yep, so we have shirts available in different colors and sizes. That's still not my laptop. We have hoodies available in different colors and sizes. That's not my coffee. And also, we have mugs. I love mugs. I love mugs too, Lachlan. I think we should stop saying that word. I 100% agree. Anyway, guys, if you want any of this Nerds of the West merchandise, feel free to click on our link below. It helps support the channel and it gives you some sick new threads. And if you want to see anything new, then let us know. We're always working on new designs. Like, if you want to see hats, let us know. If you want to see more mugs, let us know. I've said mugs. No! For reals though, be sure to visit our Nerds of the West store at nerdsoftheweststore.company.site, where you can pick up your hoodies, t-shirts, mugs, and any new cool stuff we release in the future. Anyway guys, I've been Reese, this has been Lachlan, we've been Nerds of the West, we'll catch you all next time. Coffee. Yo, Lachlan, when do we get merch? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Where's my laptop gone? That's right, Lachlan. We have Nerds of the West merchandise. That's not my laptop. Yep, so we have shirts available in different colors and sizes. That's still not my laptop. We have hoodies available in different colors and sizes. That's not my coffee. And also, we have mugs. I love mugs. I love mugs too, Lachlan. I think we should stop saying that word. I 100% agree. Anyway, guys, if you want any of this...
Wow, chat still just... Mildred's saying better days.
Apologies. Oh,
They're complaining about us. I may not have turned the camera back on.
Oh, there we go. Good job, Deck. It'll need to be focused and everything
refocused as well.
Sorry, we were all just having a chin wag and fixing problems.
Wagging some chins.
I never understood that expression.
Cheese and biscuits as well.
Cheese and crackers, grommet.
And then I realized the amount of movement that was happening. I'm like, don't do that at all.
Oh yeah.
There's no cheese and crackers in prison, grommet.
What's that?
It is a...
That's the new Wallace and Gromit movie, don't worry about it.
Blimey, Gromit!
Alright.
It's a TikTok thing.
Oh, really?
To catch up on where we are at in the game, it is now the second half. We have jumped 5 of the required 8. So potentially we just need one more jump. However, everyone now has 2 loyalty cards. There is most likely 2 Cylons at the table. There is a chance, because there is 1 loyalty card left over. This one here. That there isn't, and there is only 1 Cylon. But we know for sure that there are bad guys at the table. We're all very worried. No, they got added, didn't they? Our stats are actually looking pretty good. I hope they're correct. We have 1 damage, we have 11 population, 8 morale, 6 food, and 6 fuel. 5 fuel, apparently.
5 fuel.
This is our 6th food.
Cheese. So, from now on, shit gets real. People are gonna start dying.
It's a shoot now.
Dun dun dun.
Let's see.
I don't have a mic on.
Oh no, the audience missed your dun dun dun.
And the apple.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Of the apple.
Fun question. Whose turn was it?
That was my turn. It is now your turn.
Is it my turn? Okay,
yes,
cool.
If you're a Cylon, you can choose to reveal yourself as a Cylon as an action.
Or is that?
Yep.
Is that the way it works, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I gotta draw my cards first.
Doesn't that mean we would just want to kill him, though?
Beware, yeah. If we suss out who the Cylon is and kill them, their super powerful revealing effect doesn't resolve, so we can actually avoid that terrible.
I'm not sure if they get a super crisis card as well.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think once you become a Cylon, you get every perk that a
Do we all
Cylon
need to
would
do
get.
like a 2-minute reading our cards thing for the people that are Cylons?
Let's do that. Funny, I am both a Cylon and a Cylon. So does that
can
cancel
happen? No, so what would happen in that case, if you got both Cylon cards, you could reveal yourself as a Cylon and you give the card to another player.
That's
You
cool.
always give your other card to another player so no one can trust them.
That's a very cool thing.
Yeah.
Unless you outed them in the first round and killed them then.
So I still don't understand why anyone would out themselves though.
Because you get bonuses.
If you're a Cylon and you use the action to reveal yourself, you know that people are catching on to you.
Yeah.
You can gain an incredibly powerful effect.
Wouldn't you just shoot them because you have that ability to shoot them?
I can, but I can only do this on my turn.
So like this one, reveal this card. If you are not in the brig, place a Centurion token at the start of the track.
Yeah.
What?
Place,
the-
place one here.
So,
at
like,
the start of the bottom
unless
track.
we figured out that someone's a Cylon and we put them in jail, you can say, all right, you know, I was a Cylon all along. Flip. All of a sudden there's a Centurion, and 4 turns later we lose the game.
Yeah.
Like, that's a pretty significant power.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
it makes more sense.
That's
I was like,
why
why would
you
anyone be
want
like,
to.
it's me? Because you're just like, all right, fuck you.
Yeah.
Done.
And at the
I
end of the game,
Yeah, well.
if you just stayed silent the whole time and helped the humans win, then you would lose at the end anyway, because you'll have to reveal that you were a Cylon,
Yeah,
and
gotcha.
they'll have Ace.
And everyone laughs at you when you go home sad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I have to move, or I'm gonna. I didn't draw my cards because everyone started talking
Yep,
again.
you should draw your cards.
You
to start your
left them
turn.
underneath me, so I
Green.
just left them there. These would be open.
Yeah, give us a packet. Would you like a biscuit?
I was just,
Biscuit.
I was just popping those out.
A cracker, whatever.
A thicky.
What?
Ritz are the best as well.
Ritz
Oh,
are the
yeah,
best,
dude.
but
Putting on the Ritz.
they're definitely not biscuits.
No. What would you consider a biscuit?
Sweet.
These are sweet.
These aren't sweet.
Yeah, they are.
They're savory. They've got salt on them.
No, they say savory crackers, so.
So I'm gonna move my little spaceship, and I'm gonna go and clear one of the things, right?
So you're gonna.
Yep. That's exactly it. Those sounds are included.
Yep.
And I clear one of them. You pick. Deal is
That one. Whoop.
sick. And I can activate a Viper. So
Want a
Oh,
sanity
cool.
one?
let's go ahead
Because
and.
they're all damaged still. How do you fix these good ones?
With repair cards. We've been using them to repair spaces,
Damn it.
but you can use them to repair ships.
Okay.
But you can only do one action at a time, right? With
Yeah.
And that leads to a crisis.
Really hard.
Oh, crises.
No crisis.
Crises?
The black market.
Oh no.
It's hard to find the moral high ground when you're standing in the mud, says Felon. Spelt peculiarly.
Felon.
P-H-E-L-A-N. Is it Phelan?
Phelan.
I like Felon better.
That's
Especially
fine.
about the black market. If we pass, we get 1 food. If we fail, we lose 2 food and a morale. Or -1 food, and each player discards 1 skill and draws 1 treachery card. So it introduces that there's potentially 2 Cylons, a whole lot more treachery. We're losing a food. Lose a food, and you lose a skill card, which is pretty much nothing.
God.
But we get
Wanna,
closer to
wanna
jumping.
green screen that?
Now that we know that there's at
Baby.
least a Cylon, these are going to be harder to pass. Do you want to?
Yeah, if you're looking to pick stuff up in the Steam Summer Sale, Terraforming Mars is very good.
I'm good with the cheese.
I'm
thank
probably
you.
going to grab myself the DLC from it. I also picked up Spore. I never played Spore as a kid, and I'm super keen to check it out.
Like beggar.
Yeah,
Original.
vegan.
I think we're all a little bit obsessed with cheese.
God, you're good.
Cheese
You
is
know
good.
cheese.
So
I just have a really good sense of smell.
yeah, it's up
It's
to
a superpower.
Did she
it's
tell
up
what
to
kind of
you.
cheese
Do you
it
want
was?
us to attempt this skill check of
So not just a check?
13?
I guess the brand.
Oh,
Right.
wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
So-
that good.
It's yellow, green, and purple.
Yep, we could get a food.
No.
Yellow, green, and
Try that.
purple.
There you go.
Cheese people. Yellow,
Sorry.
yellow, green, and purple for a 13, Tom.
Yep,
And we gain a food.
gain a food.
Or do you all want a treachery card and nothing? Like, and we lose 1 food.
Look, I want to go for it, but it is your choice.
I want to go for it because if there are Cylons, they are getting treachery cards with that second option that they can then use
Yeah.
to screw
That's a
over
very good point.
further tests.
Yeah, that's true.
So we're going for it?
13 is a little bit difficult, but I think the positive of getting a food, even though the risk is losing 2 food and a morale, I am saying I can contribute a decent amount, and we can go for this.
I can't contribute much at all, to be honest.
I can assist with this. However, it won't be during the submission. I can't give cards in, but I can help potentially.
Also, 2 food would put us in the red. -2 food, I mean.
Yeah.
It would.
Is that a risk we're willing to take?
It's not for me.
Red's just the color, right? Like, we'll
But even
still have...
-1 food is getting Getting pretty
is
close.
yeah, but not to the red.
But the
It
pass
doesn't- it's
option
not
is
in the red.
+1.
But we get a food if we pass. That's
if
the
we
thing.
pass.
How
Getting
confident?
to 13.
How confident
if
are
we're
you
gonna
can
get
help?
to 13.
Very.
I'm
Very. You're very confident you can help too. Chris, how confident you can help?
I can't help a lot. I can guarantee that I can use a card like the effect, the ability to
help in the
assist.
end, okay.
Yeah, but I won't be submitting
And
anything.
AJ, you're saying you got nothing to.
I can put one card in. It's not going to help much, especially if there's treachery going around. Plus, keep in mind we have like 4 to 6 treachery cards in here.
Yeah. We had one come out already though.
So we have 4 to 5 treachery cards.
45 treachery cards.
Yeah, 45 treachery cards.
There's a lot of treachery cards.
So where are we at? What are we thinking?
I think we give it a go.
Yeah, we try.
Yeah. I think this is a Hail Mary. If we can pass this with +1 food, no one gets treachery cards, it's really good.
Yeah.
If we fail, then we're losing food and morale, but at least there's no treachery cards among the potential Cylons.
Yeah.
Also, this might give us an indication of who Cylons are.
Yeah.
As a positive.
Yeah.
I'm willing to try if everyone else.
Let's take a swing, eh? We're doing a swing.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, God.
For what it's worth, Jim Kitten, I really like the digital adaptation of Small World.
It's gonna have to get shuffled and back to time anyhow.
I'm not normally a huge fan of Small World, but the digital version just makes it so easy and quick to play. For a game that I really like the physical version of, though, Lord of Whitespire, Lords of Waterdeep. Digital version of Lords of Waterdeep, also very, very good.
We take from the Destiny as well.
Yeah. It's a lot of cards.
Shuffle these bad boys. It's a lot of cards.
Splendor is quite good.
Splendid digital speedruns. Speedrun in board games, man. So much easier digital.
Yeah.
Speedrun Splendor.
What's speed?
I did it, man.
Let's do it.
This is gonna make or break us.
All right.
I'm just pumping it up for,
I believe in us.
for drama.
4 for purple.
Nice.
3 for purple, so we're already halfway there.
7. Okay.
1 for yellow, that's 8.
8.
6 for purple, we've passed.
14.
Another 3 up to 17.
17.
Another 2.
19.
Another 4 is 23. Minus 4, and the current player is sent to sickbay.
That's me.
Yep.
No. So we're down to 19. You're in sick bay.
Why did I put the raptor in sickbay?
I mean, that sounds.
Sickbay, for what it's worth, you may only draw 1 skill card on your turn, and then you have to move out of there.
Okay.
Does the raptor stay there or no?
No, because he was piloting it.
Take that into sick bay.
A 5, so we're down to 14. The current player must choose a human player to draw 1 mutiny card. If you choose Chris, he goes to the brig.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
And a 6, we fail.
Wow.
Let's double check the maths.
Hang on, I'm just canceling things out.
Yeah.
That was looking really
And that's
good.
a 6.
That would.
Yeah.
Surprising.
I wish I didn't shuffle. I wish I went through and went, this looked more dramatic. Because at the end it just went bam, 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 and like shut everything down. That was really well.
So,
How much
the
are we
cards
losing
that
by?
haven't been canceled out.
No, we still need to cancel it a 4.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought I did that one.
No, you've done the 5, you've done the 6, you haven't done the 4.
Well done, Bear.
8.
What are we? So are we currently winning?
No.
Oh no, we failed.
We failed.
By how much?
By 5.
Because of that 6 at the end.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chris had a card. Okay.
A red 6 came out.
Is it not good enough?
And busted us.
It's like a +2. Yeah, well, it reduces the difficulty by 2.
That is incredibly unfortunate.
No,
Like
no,
that.
Sorry.
It's not unfortunate because there's no way the treachery deck would have added
Doesn't that
3
out
negative
Eli?
cards.
How?
Because it's a red.
Oh god, you're right.
It could out Eli, because it could.
Or
come
someone
out
added a
Ella.
treachery card.
That's
Are you
true.
the only one that can
Am I the one with
take
red?
red?
Yeah.
I think you're the only one that can pick up red.
That's incredibly sus on Eli.
Hey, sure can be. I added to that. I had
Yeah.
purples.
It is possible, but,
But it could
remember
have also
Destiny
come out of this
is
Destiny deck.
obviously there were 2 red
But
ones
I'm just
and
saying.
Yeah, there is a third card.
So how many negative
Sus.
cards were there?
3.
There was 3.
Yeah.
So
So
at least
someone
2 have come from the
Destiny deck.
Destiny, and one's
One
come from
person
the.
put
Okay.
in.
And it is incredibly sus.
Oh, I fucking understand that.
Okay, well, okay, so we fail, so we lose No one gets treachery cards. That's probably the main thing. I know
No.
we're losing a whole fuckload of food.
But also, you could not be a scion.
Cylon.
A scion.
Cylon, you could not be one, and someone just put a regular treachery card in there,
Yeah.
and the red came out of this deck, and they're riding the fact that you.
The
Which is
other-
funny because you're the one who brought it
The
up.
other thing is,
Clever.
I can't have blue, but I got an ability to draw blue before.
Yes.
So there is
but
abilities where you draw the
no one has had the ability to draw red. That
Oh,
hasn't
has it?
happened.
Nobody's claimed on the piloting cards, no.
So what we need to do right now is keep an eye out for other cards, because if another 2 red cards come out that we're fairly sure came from the Destiny deck, insta-blap Eli.
Yep.
Yep.
Why you agree?
Because that makes sense. I'm understanding. Like, I'm
No,
again,
yeah.
The
this
other
whole
thing that
game
has
is
to
learning
happen
from
right
me.
now is you need to pick someone to get a mutiny card. And if you pick me or Chris, I just remembered I have one. We go to the brig.
So, what was the other? I only
The other one was you and Slick Bay. You need
So,
to pick someone to get a mutiny
What
card.
happens in the brig?
They are stuck there. Their only action, you may not move, draw, or crisis cards, or add more than 1 skill card to checks, and you have to pass a 7 yellow and purple check to move out of there. You are locked in there.
Yellow and purple. No.
Which you have.
And if you
only
send me
purple.
there, I lose the presidency.
Who becomes president?
I believe it's you.
Yeah, because you're the next in line, and you can
Yeah.
do both.
Everyone else has actually picked people who are really low on the presidency check.
I didn't pick anything. You gave me soul tie.
That's fair.
Are you
So-
salty about it?
Yeah, I'm soul tie about it.
So I'm trying to figure out if I give a mutiny to Beck or AJ, and then no one goes to the brig, but then it also increases people who have mutinies.
Yeah.
Right? And with the mutiny, you played one before and had an ability on the other side, right? Like it has a thing. You can...
Yeah, they all have
Yeah,
abilities.
they have potential good things.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to give it to one of us?
For what it's worth, my once per game ability will let me move out of the brig for free.
And that would clear your mutiny.
Would you get your presidency back?
That's what I'm double checking.
You just wouldn't
Yeah.
be president.
Do they both get nugged when
Yeah,
you to the brig?
you go down to 1. You
Oh.
choose which one you keep.
Okay, yeah, got it.
Is that something you want to do?
No,
or
I'm just saying, if
Okay.
you are considering sending me, out of all people, I can get out of there for free.
Do you keep your presidency?
No, once I enter the brig, I lose presidency.
But when you get out the brig? Okay.
Unless you then lose it again, it goes back to me because I'm the highest.
Ah.
Poetry. On
Here's
the
the only
other
thing I
said
would
to
say.
check Twitch
Mm.
on
If
streaming.
you're sus of
Yeah, welcome in.
Tom, then taking the presidency away from him is a good thing.
You've got nothing to be sus on me so far, apart from the fact that I'm Tom.
Which is a lot to
Yeah,
be
that's
sus
a
about.
really
That is true.
decent.
You just pretty much like
To be
handcuff
fair
yourself.
though, so far there isn't a reason to be sus on anyone.
Except Eli.
Except for the red. in that one.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that red is.
Which is a 50-50.
Yeah.
Sorry, trainer. I didn't mean to be all nitpicky about that. How's it going? I'm glad you navigated to the stream and caught us live. What a coinky dink.
For So
Now you're trying to decide if you do it for the content?
here's my thought process, right? Normally I wouldn't do it for the content, but
It's like a standoff right now.
because the content was avoided earlier, because I'm pretty sure you had a chance to
I so wanted to kill AJ.
mess up AJ, and I'm also pretty sure
yeah.
AJ had a chance at 2 hats before.
Yeah.
I said no. So for that reason alone, AJ has 2 hats. Let's send Tom to the brig.
Mutiny card me!
I'm sorry, that's too funny.
Okay, I understand.
Ma'am.
Bald! Sorry.
Yeah.
My eyes!
God damn.
All right, I
course you
am
find a way to
sent
make it work,
from
though, like it just
FTL
is.
control to the brig.
Stylish. Look.
You just can't turn your head?
I just
Not
can't
anymore.
move.
Maybe try the cowboy hat on the bottom.
No,
and-
I got it.
You got it?
It's
You can
about-
balance?
Also,
Move
that
this
cowboy
camera.
hat has been on your head the entire time. I think
Yeah.
there needs to be a barrier.
Oh, I'm keeping that card.
Hello.
Oh no.
Wait,
All right,
can
so
you-
everyone remember, Tom can no longer just evacuate himself from the brig.
So
Oh,
because
I
you use
can.
the 1 per game ability.
I haven't used my once per
Oh,
game
not
ability.
yet.
Oh.
Okay.
Not yet, but once he has.
God.
Are you
I'm
laughing
sorry, I
at me
just-
because of the 2 hats?
Yes.
Am I not stylish?
I mean, you're
That's
as
very
tall as
fun.
I am, though.
I can
Almost.
stand up.
Yeah, so can I.
Okay. Well, what also happens now that we have failed that check is we lose 2 food and 1 morale.
I've already moved them down.
Oh, you've already moved them down?
And we get one of these. Is that what that symbol is?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Raiders.
So that goes to here.
No.
They
So the
activate.
raiders that are on the board activate and move clockwise around to there.
Does that include this big boy?
No.
Just the 3 lilies?
Just the raiders.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He
Food
just
is
stag
on
Stag
4, and morale
Is that
is
what they call
on
7.
Yeah, that's canon.
They all have
So,
guns from Halo.
The raiders will always.
Yeah.
That's what I think of.
If the raiders can't fight anything, they'll move the quickest path towards civilian ships. If it's equal, because they're on opposite sides of the ship, they go clockwise.
I think we have some.
But we do move up on the jump track,
We do, yeah.
which is great because potentially we're 2 jumps away from winning.
Sweet.
So,
And
I
that is
say-
at the end of my
Cylon
turn.
is going to step up their game.
Oh yeah,
Or should.
especially seeing as food is down to 4. Oh yeah.
Okay, AJ.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Logicals, can you pass me my cards? I cannot lean.
3 green and 2 purple.
Yes, that is correct.
Let's reshuffle those greens, hey?
Will do.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna reshuffle the perps.
Is that a blue?
It's what a blue.
Underneath that green.
Lord Palpatine, what are we gonna do with all this day-old meat?
I think so stupid. I think my favorite is Pewit.
Yeah.
That's so clever.
Whose turn is it?
AJ.
Oh, AJ's.
Mine.
No, I knew that. My brain shut down.
I want to send AJ to the brig.
Could you...
Why?
You're in the brig.
But when
Just because I'm wearing
does that mean the
hat?
presidency goes back to you?
If I got out of the brig, yes. Otherwise, it would go to someone else. If I'm still
Would
in
it
the
go
brig and AJ's in the brig,
Does that mean both hats go to someone else?
I believe it would go to Chris and the Admiralty would go to Beck.
I thought both hats were going to keep bouncing around.
No, so there is a different line of succession for each one, including you. It's funny when the CAG is someone who isn't a pilot, because if you read the top action you have on your CAG card, so the one on the left,
On the CAG, yeah.
it's activate a Viper and then give the CAG to someone else. It's basically like, please give the CAG back to someone who can take it.
Yeah.
But there's also the time when, like, say Eli is a Cylon, one of us probably then wants to die so we can come back as a pilot.
Yeah, right.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
I can't. How do I get to the Pegasus ship?
Discard a card.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to discard a card.
Yeah.
I'm really
Why are
hoping
some of
Chris
these
is
the same card, but they're worth less.
Yes, so
Yeah,
that
it's
way it's
variant.
better for you to use the action on one and save the other one for a skill check.
Yeah, that's great. I'm going to discard this one. The green discardy.
It's a discard or dat card.
Just a quick little executive order. Choose any other character. They take 2 actions.
Took my brain a second, and I got that. That was a dumb joke.
I'm
I
going to
know,
move
it
over
was.
to the
Even you
gun
couldn't
room.
appreciate it, and
So
you're
which one
usually
you
the
said?
master of
The
puns.
glasses?
It was a great joke.
glasses.
It was just super
Gun room?
dumb.
Yeah.
Main battery?
Main battery, and I'm going to try and destroy these
Oh,
3.
yes.
Smart
Good,
move,
good
smart move.
call. Gratitar.
So to destroy 3, all 3 of them, you want a 7 or 8.
Yep.
Or to get 2 of them, you want a 4 or a 6.
I have also got a strategic planning card.
Nice.
Can I use
You have
that?
to play that before you roll.
Yeah. So,
So strategic planning card, we played a
Strategic
bunch. Add before you roll, adds 2 to the roll.
Oh, 8. Okay, 7 or an 8. So you need to roll 5 and above. Who knows what that
You know what?
implies.
It was a 4, so that's a
2.
Oh, it got worse.
Does anything happen on a 2?
On a 2, damage 1 Viper.
No, there's no Vipers there, so nothing happens.
That's not true. There's a Viper right there.
But not in the spot she was shooting at.
Okay.
I was,
Oh,
I was shooting
okay,
in this section,
yeah.
So draw your crisis card.
Time for some crisis.
For a game that takes so long, the actual turns can be really quick.
And it's starting to speed up now because
Yep.
we're getting it. Like,
yeah, and we're all excited. And
The aerial survey turned up evidence of at least one city on the surface. Pass, place this card next to the Cobol objective card. It counts as 1 distance. Fail -1 food and destroy 1 raptor.
So we want to try and pass this.
So we haven't got a raptor, so it's just the food.
No, these are Raptors.
Oh, they go to the.
They're literally just a resource.
Go to the
You
great.
can't fly those ships, but it is
None of
purple,
us have red though,
purple and red.
so we just have to throw in purple cards.
I can't help. Wait, let me check if my cards can do anything.
What do you have to get to?
14. We had some really easy ones earlier, now we're getting all the tough ones.
This is gonna suck.
oh my god,
You don't have a mutiny
purple
card, do you?
red, I can't do anything.
No.
No, okay.
Why?
Just checking.
I was thinking
Because
about
Tom's about
blacking
to
you.
butcher.
Glacking.
That's the best word I can think of.
Galacting.
Why do you want to send me to the brig?
Because he
Because I
wants
want
his
my hat back.
Go get your hat. It's over there.
Nah, it's fine. I like being bold.
Oh, you want my hat? I like it.
I like it.
Everyone, has everyone added their cards? Have we added from the Destiny deck?
Yes, we have.
It's not a lot of cards.
No, I don't think we're gonna do it.
Are you sure we've added from Destiny?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Because I'm just throwing it out there. This is one I can help with because it's red, as fucking someone pointed out before. So I'm hopeful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I just know. Reese sent me a message saying the stream was lagging, and I know why. Dang it.
Oh,
Why?
too many hats.
Yeah, too many hats. No, I'll go and take them out. All right, that is a 0 purple, but it does add a bonus. The current player may choose one card with a strength of 3 or less and remove it before strength is checked.
So if someone's put in a card that doesn't work, it can be removed.
That is a 5 for red. Did you put cards in?
Yeah, that was...
I put in one card.
Cool. That's a 2 for purple, so we're halfway there.
Okay.
That is a 1 for blue, so we're back down, and I don't think any card can add 8, even though that is a 0 for red. If at least 3 strength in piloting skill cards are in the skill check, the current player may activate one unmanned Viper. So, we failed the skill check, but...
nothing anyone can do.
AJ.
Yeah?
There is an option here. So with quick thinking, it does allow you to take a card that is worth 3 or less out of the skill check. You can take that repair and just hold on to
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Appreciate it.
That's the only purple I could contribute.
Yeah.
And you do get to activate an unmanned Viper.
Okay.
So you get to do that, but we do fail and lose 1 food and destroy 1 raptor. So this little bad boy is gone.
DED.
Forever?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, destroyed.
Don't give it to me.
We haven't even used any raptors yet.
No, that's the first time they've
I'm
come
more
up.
worried the fact that our food is down.
Our food is down to 3.
Yeah.
But I will say that Eli has
helped.
Proved himself.
Yeah, a little. I still don't trust him.
Just saying.
Having preliminarily said that you're gunning it for red cards and this is your calling, and then to flip over a 5 for red, like that's unlikely that it would have come from there and that your bluff was correct.
Well, if my bluff was like, if it was going a complete bluff and I'm trusting purely that, it could be like a 1 or a 2, and you'd be like, that's not fucking helping.
exactly.
What are you doing?
So I'm inclined to believe you because there was a 5 in there. Like
Yeah,
that
like
was
that-
probably all you, and it's unfortunate that no one else gets red cards because we might have even been able to push it over the line.
100%.
Yeah.
Plus, this is a very good card because it allows him to just place unmanned Vipers into space and then activate them. So the
Yeah.
fact that he's given that up to try and make that check.
It's hard sort of to give up that ability so that we could put 5 towards potentially an extra 1.
Well, it's an extra jump, right? Like that's
It's worth.
Sorry, magical
worth
space number.
Magical space number.
Sorry, with the Viper, it's activated now.
Yep. So you
Is it
basically
moved?
get to move it.
Okay, can I move it towards the citizens, please?
Yep.
I'm still.
That one was already there, I believe.
Yeah, Hungy Boy.
Yes. You could also send another one out.
At the same time? Or
No, instead of moving.
Oh, okay.
So you could leave this one here, and then
you can actually
send one here.
send one
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's the same thing. We just have more stuff in space.
Yeah,
now,
because then we have more in space, which works. Because if these jump over suddenly, at least we have one there.
They jump over suddenly, it's panic stations.
Yeah.
Like violins just start.
Not for the sun.
Alright.
Yeah, like-
Well, that is unfortunate
Psycho.
on that skill check. And then more raiders launch. So that one there needs 3 raiders, please, and thank you. Yeah, boy.
Go top guys.
Any time today.
And it's now Chris's turn.
All right, Chris. I think you should kill AJ.
Oh my god! That
I've
was
been
so
rather
blunt.
helpful, by the way.
Hey,
Leadership.
just
Yeah, just kill AJ, right?
Do you want to pull that trigger?
Can't say for sure, but I think that treachery card came from her.
What?
The extra treachery card that came in the last skill check.
Oh, because it's the start of Chris's turn and I have 1 card, I must discard this, which means I have to draw a mutiny card.
Was there an extra treachery card?
The treachery card that I have to
Yeah, because we're fairly sure the red card didn't come from Felix.
Damn.
How good as I didn't give you a mutiny before.
There was 2 treachery cards.
Backfired now.
Clever.
That's
Not
true.
the last one, the
Oh,
one before.
It wasn't
before that.
intentional. That's my 2 hats.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Though also
The big
keeping in
meme.
mind, I went to the battleships and tried to blow up a bunch of enemy spaceships.
And conveniently failed.
Speaking of mutiny, I have a mutiny card I want to reveal. Necessary risk. Hoshi. The action is to increase the food by 1, and then choose 1 space area and place 1 base star and 3 raiders in that area.
Nice.
Finally, remove this card from the game.
Okay.
So,
Can you choose one of these areas?
For what it's worth, we get 1 food.
Yeah.
I was thinking because the food is so low,
Yeah,
and also
no,
I want to
totally
get rid
worth
of this mutiny card lest I be sent to the brig.
Yeah.
So base star and 3 raiders.
So because we've got a base star 2 already.
You gotta grab that one.
Yep.
Chris, where do you want to put it? I recommend in the place where the base star is, so we can just use it.
So we can nuke it.
And then 3 raiders from there. If there are, we're kind of getting close to the point that we're running out.
Yeah.
At which point you would grab them from that other spot. But
there is enough.
I want to be able to nuke them. And...
Yeah, that's okay.
Unfortunately, you're not the admiral, so you can't nuke them.
I will do it. Well, also,
Unless-
potentially, Bet can, because she's got 1 nuke, don't you, Bet? No?
No, that's in the pile.
Only you have nukes, and only you can use them.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I want to use the engine room to help us progress up the tracker.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Unless there's anything else that we desperately need my
No, I 100% agree with
Because
that
I have
move.
so many cards in my hand, and now I have cards I can probably help with further skill checks.
I 100% agree with the move to
So ditching 2
FTL.
cards.
I'm confused on who was silent.
I legitimately think it's AJ.
Why?
Because I trust you, I trust Chris on moving the food up, I trust myself, not that that proves anything to you, so I think it's AJ. And therefore,
By that
possibly I'll say
logic,
Beck.
I'm not even playing the game.
So
Possibly I'll say Beck, but that's because you haven't done it.
So you're saying Beck is 1 or AJ is
Potentially.
double?
Yeah.
Potentially.
AJ is double, that's a hell of a play.
Treat the next revealed crisis card as though it has a jump symbol on it.
Yep, nicely done.
So now I resolve.
Also, I'm just going to say it, at this point we have so much population that it's worth jumping the second we can.
There's a good point. We are closer to the end.
Plus, we can attempt to negate this, can't we?
That's unfortunate, Chris.
I know. Food hoarding in the fleet.
Ooh.
We need to control our supply chain, not random thugs. I hope we can count on the military support. Laura Roslin. Who's the military person again?
Me.
That was perfectly timed.
Who was that? Well played.
Grumps.
Yeah, Grump.
That got me.
Get you, Tom?
That legitimately got me.
The president chooses.
Yes.
That's you, Johnny Two Hats. -1 morale and roll a die. If it's 3 or less, you draw a civilian ship and destroy it. Or -2 food.
I think there's an easy
I'm
answer to
gonna
this.
choose the top one.
Goodbye, food.
-1 to morale.
I was about to say, like, if she's a Cylon, pick the food.
Oh, that would have been a really difficult one.
No, I'm not the Cylon.
Wow, okay, I don't want to kill AJ anymore.
You would have absolutely chosen the food if you were the Cylon,
Yeah,
surely.
you would have.
Yeah.
It would have dropped it down to 2.
And then we draw 1 civilian ship and destroy it. If you roll 3 or less.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, 3 or less. Roll high.
Yeah.
That's a 7. Nicely done. Nicely done.
So to destroy that, what does that mean? That would come into play and you'd lose.
Yeah,
So
and
you
then you lose the
flip it
population.
Yeah, so for what it's worth, let's just show you, because you guys haven't seen the back of any of them.
Yeah.
They look like this. That one's actually a really bad example, because it doesn't have anything on it.
Yeah.
Other ones have a symbol on it that looks like a people.
Mm.
And that means you lose a people.
Oh, so just like 1 population?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of them have 2 or 3.
Some have
Some
two.
have 2 or 3.
Oh, okay,
So
wow.
that's why, like, if 1 got hit and it was 3, it's like bam, 3 pop gone right away.
That makes sense.
Raiders activate again, so all those raiders will move clockwise around the board.
And these ones would go there though? to
No,
attack that?
they always go towards civilians.
Okay.
They only attack if it's in the same space.
They aggro the civilian. No, wait.
Yeah.
Civilians
And we move 1 up on the jump marker. Unfortunately for Chris, it was already on the card, but it's
had to make sure.
worth trying. Rebecca, you Cylon. It's your turn.
Confirmed.
Draw your
Beck is the
cards.
Cylon. Tom said so.
Has to be.
I am the
More
expert.
so it's me based on like who's done what so far.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that I
This
have
is
been
the-
very limited in what I can do.
True, it's also your
Yeah.
first turn since getting new cards. So,
To me it's either someone's playing an incredibly good undercover game as a Cylon, or it's one of you two.
I legitimately wonder if this is the first time I'll play where there's only one Cylon.
As you say, really good undercover, like Cylon. My mind goes to Tom, who knows this game better than everyone at the table.
Yeah.
And then I don't know how many often you've played it, Chris and Beck, but Tom explained us in the drive here, and he knew just bang, bang, bang. So that's my brain's like, huh.
Don't blame me one bit.
I am playing a
Capitan.
I am playing a mutiny card, and there's a very good reason for it. It is the strong survive. So it's an action. We draw a civilian ship to destroy it, then increase the jump preparation track by 1.
Oh, what a
and then
bloody
get rid of
legend.
the
His
card.
bigger guns.
Okay.
So,
What happened?
Dr. Colossus needs to put on says that AJ needs to put on a third hat.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Yeah. The fuck, man?
Well, he needed to get our attention. Maybe he unfollowed and then refollowed.
I don't think that works.
Ed, say that you did that.
Hey man, how's the thing today that I was supposed to be on and then they screwed up so I wasn't on it?
Oh, that was this week?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Ed was on that.
What?
Was Ed working today?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was supposed to be on that, but they told me next month. And I'm like, I already have plans. And they're like, oh god, whoops. It's hilarious. Anyway.
So this is a mutiny card, but I'm playing it 1 so I don't have it, and 2 because it will increase our jump drive preparation by 1.
For what it's worth, I just finger banged Ed.
You can think about it anytime you want.
I'm well aware.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
He is the town
Alright.
bicycle.
Pick a civilian, any civilian, to nuke them.
Everyone gets to ride him.
Alright, we lose the population.
Okay,
So
only
1 population out of 11, alright? That's
Not bad, not bad.
I like how much you're
Next
like,
time.
out of 11, look, it's a high number.
We only
It's a high
expended...
number, ladies and gentlemen.
So what's the positive?
Our jump drive.
Jump track moves forward by 1.
Yep.
Nice.
that's
So
really
we could jump next turn. I won't be able to do it, but someone else could.
Why won't you better do it?
Because I'm in the brig, so my action has to be getting out of the brig.
He's in prison.
If I want to get, I could stay in the brig. I know you feel like I'm a Cylon. I promise I'm not.
I need to draw a crisis.
I'm still.
I'm so confused on who it is though, because there has to be one.
There has to be at least one.
Okay. Drawing a crisis card.
If it was you or Chris, Chris would not have put the food up, and you would not have let the option to move food down. Like at this
We're
point,
looking
it's
back at Eli. Now.
it's go back to the win.
But you were saying, hypothetically, right? But you're also saying, hey, let's kill AJ, and you made a big song and dance about it, and then immediately AJ's like, oh, by the way, I'll fix something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's true. It's a good way to cover our tracks.
So.
I mean, good, but no.
That's good, Ed.
You've
Say
gotta
it
wear-
to Twitch account.
You've got to wear 3 hats now. Chat's asking for 3
Oh,
hats.
she's not president. Quick, get her.
Yeah.
Is there another hat?
There's Tom's hat.
Yeah, Chris
but
made
I
a second.
wouldn't.
Oh, there is the beanie. Actually, do you have a small head? Maybe this beanie will fit you because it doesn't fit the rest of us.
It's also dusty as fuck.
Yeah, it's been sitting up there for a long time.
Would you like a dusty Nerds of the West beanie with bits
I'll
of
put it
hair all
on
over
the,
it?
Legitimately,
Hold on.
legitimately the smallest beanie ever. Anyway, hey back. What's your crisis card?
There we go. Here it is. We've successfully gotten 3 hats.
Beautiful.
We get some bits in chat for that. Look at that.
Someone print screen that, make it a meme. Yeah, there we go.
All right. So my crisis card is a civilian ship nuked. We
Didn't you literally just do that?
Yes, but that was a tactical decision.
It was a tactical nuke.
So this card's like, we know what you did.
Yeah, right?
Do it again.
It's the beating heart under the floorboards.
God.
We suspect the warhead was stolen from your lab and smuggled aboard Cloud9 by a Cylon agent.
Hey, remember when I said that thing?
President chooses. Draw 1 civilian ship and destroy it. Then each player discards 1 skill card and draws 1 treachery card. Or draw 2 civilian ships and destroy them.
Oh no.
Were you listening?
Not at all.
Remember how you're the president now?
So you got to read that.
Your choice is destroy 1 civilian ship and everyone discards and draws a treachery card, or destroy 2 civilian ships. Which kind of, like, the more civilian ships we destroy, limits our chances to jump more.
early.
Does that card have a jump symbol on it?
Yes.
Yes.
And it's pretty good.
I'm gonna say our population's quite high though, isn't it?
Yeah.
But like Tom just said, then if we can't, it's riskier to do jumps.
Yeah, it's a premature
Jumps.
It's bits for the 3 hats.
This will get us to
Yeah.
the last jump once this is over. Whereas the other one will give everyone a treachery card.
You get to the jump no matter what.
Yeah.
The jump has nothing to do with the decision you make.
Yeah. No, I know.
I know because it's hard because
The
giving
decision is giving people treachery cover.
Yeah.
Which to me I don't want to do.
Yeah.
There's potentially 2 Cylons and they could just be
So
gunning out
because
treachery
of our
cards.
population being that high, I'm gonna kill 2 civilians.
All right. Well, spread them out and let AJ pick.
2 3s, like.
Yeah.
I don't think there is 2 3s. I don't even know if there is a 3.
If there's a
actually.
3 and a 2, say it's a game changer even.
Yeah.
Like this is where it's tough.
All right.
No.
You sure?
Let's green screen those bad boys.
Slow reveals. Slow reveals.
All right.
For the content.
We have 1 population.
Okay. Down to 9.
See ya, Jerry.
And no population.
Yay!
Alright, good decision.
Hey, those are literally the 2 ones that I flipped out to show, like, hey,
Yeah,
this is what
They were
look
shuffled,
like.
it's fine.
Alright, so those are gone forever.
That went way better than expected.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably best case scenario.
You guys have, we haven't even damaged base starts yet or anything. We've always just, like...
We're just running.
Running and gunning.
Alright, well,
The jump.
where did your... First of all, raiders activate.
Yep.
So those raiders are now right in there with civilian ships, and I cannot get out to help them. So, it is now my turn, and I will draw my 3 and 2.
Do you get limited ones because you're in sick bay?
I do.
Brig?
The brig.
You may not move, draw crisis cards, or add more than 1 card to skill check. No, I draw as much as I want. It's sick bay that you only draw 1.
Okay.
You can't add more than 1 card.
To a skill check.
Yeah.
Not to his hand.
Oh, that would suck for me, actually.
So you also don't draw a crisis.
But I can get out. I have the choice though. I have a card that will let me get out. But then there's a 50% chance that AJ gets sent to the brig. Which I really want to do, because I want my presidency back. And also I like the idea of sending AJ to the brig.
Well, we'd shake the rolls up.
Yeah. But also
Like,
I don't
from a gameplay.
I don't distrust her at the moment. I'm not sure if I trust her completely.
Yeah.
But I don't distrust her.
He wants one of your hats.
So what's the other 50% chance of just you get out and just scot-free?
Yeah.
that's
What it
completely
does
up to
do,
you.
however, is just move me to the sick bay. So I don't get out. I just...
Can we both be in the sick bay at the same time?
Yeah.
The only thing I would say is that if Eli...
Oh. Apparently our population is still at 10 instead of 9.
Thank you.
just realized what you were saying, General. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
if Eli is the Cylon,
The Frack and Toaster. Go on.
the Dragon Toaster, he can do some serious damage his turn.
Yeah.
By the time he gets to mine, I'm the fastest person to get us to jump because you're getting out of the brig. So if you send me to the brig,
Yeah.
you've got to wait to Chris.
Wait till Chris. Yeah, that's the problem. At the moment, I think it is more likely that AJ is a good guy than a Cylon. Which makes my then other decisions very interesting. Because, like, I trust Chris, which means either you or Beck is the Cylon. Because if I was a Cylon, I'd just be sending AJ to the brig.
I think if you're not a bad guy, you won't send AJ to the brig for the sake of
Which
that.
means I'll be using my once per game ability.
I'll say it.
Which is
Agree.
move a character in the brig to any non-hazardous location on Galactica. If I move someone else, I get all of their skill cards, but I'll be moving myself. So I can move to anywhere on Galactica. Not that it really matters, because then I'll get a move action later on, but I will be using my once per game, so goodbye Miracle Token.
Okay.
And I'll use my lawyer skills to
argue your way out through the guards.
Yeah, I literally just walk out. Because of my bad part of my card, I don't want to be in the same place as anyone else, in case we both want to be there next time. So for now, I'll go to FTL control. In case for whatever reason AJ can't get there next turn, at least I'm able to jump.
Is there a limit to that space? Or isn't it?
No, only for him, because he can't be in the
At the end of my movement step, if I'm in the same place as someone else, I have to discard 2 skill cards. If I can't, I go to the brig.
Okay, no
But that is my action, because I don't get a move because I'm in the brig. So I'll need a crisis card, and I hope there's a jump on it, because then we'll just jump for free.
Jump.
There is.
Oh yeah, there is. And it's also an easy
Yeah,
one.
we're going to auto jump. We are. This is good.
If it is
very
an
good.
easy one, I recommend the side one actually too.
Current player chooses blue and purple a 7 check. On a pass, we repair a raptor. On a fail, we lose a population. Or I can choose to roll a die, and if it's a 4 or lower, we lose 1 population, and I discard 2 skill cards.
Just to check something, Tom.
Yeah.
This is a 0, but it's a skill check. Do
Um,
I play it? or
No,
do I
that's
put
one
it
that
in?
you get added. It's got the little symbol on it. It means it activates when it's a part of a skill check.
Oh.
A destroyed raptor is this one
Yes.
or these ones?
This one.
Wow.
I reckon we just go for it. It's a 7. It's easy-ish.
What is it, blue and purple?
Yeah.
My other thought is not going for it and saving the cards for something bigger and worse. Because losing 1 population, once again, not so bad, especially as we're getting a jump for free. Actually, the other side of it is raiders are going to activate, and both of those civilian ships are going to die.
Okay, can you?
So we will guarantee to lose a population.
Can you read this card for me and explain to me how that's supposed to work then?
When it's played as part of a skill check, 2 more cards from the Destiny deck come out.
Oh.
Can I grab the rulebook real quick?
Of course you can. I'll just pass you these 2. I'm not sure what you're looking for.
Suspicion.
At this stage in the game, yeah.
So
No,
yeah,
I just
we
don't
can.
want to what does this do, Tom? And he's like, well, that means everyone dies and the game's over. Thanks.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Is that what you want?
I would have played it fucking 9
It's
turns
also
ago.
it's also roll a die. It's a 50-50 chance to lose a pop versus just repairing a raptor if we pass this.
We're gonna lose civilians anyway.
We're gonna lose them anyway.
But we're gonna lose more.
Yeah. So my thought is that
need
it's
to
better
factor
to save our cards for something worse. If we're losing 2 anyway, the 50-50 chance to then lose a third, and to avoid it just for like gaining a raptor, I genuinely think
Sorry,
it's...
I'm very confused.
Okay, so we had the choice to attempt a 7 skill
Yep.
thing, and if we pass, it's repair a destroyed raptor, and if we fail, it's neg 1 pop. Or I can just choose to roll a die, and if it's a 4 or lower, we lose 1 population, and I discard 2 cards. Damn, I don't have something to add to that.
I can add to that.
So you're going for it?
If you can add to it, I think it's better to just go for the die roll.
If it's a case of losing 1 pop,
Yeah.
not the worst drawback. We could just say that this may or may not be fudged. It's sort of inconsequential.
Yeah.
We can lose the 1 pop. We know we're jumping this turn anyway.
Yeah.
Raptors will activate,
And we'll
we could
lose those 2.
potentially lose a lot more pop than just 1.
Yeah.
But that's
Raptors activate
happening
anyway.
anyway.
Yeah. I think rather than waste cards on something that's not good and also not avoiding something crazy, save the cards and just go for the die roll.
So we could drop significant population.
We could.
Is it significant though?
But we're already...
It's 1 pop and these 2 are dying. No matter what, these 2 civilian ships
But
are
they
dying.
could be
So max is 6, say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we can. Which were we on now?
6.
9.
Oh.
So we can handle it.
Yeah.
We would want
If
to.
Chris, if you're
Risky.
willing to help with the die roll, I think I just go for the die roll.
That does not.
Because it's rather than everyone play cards in, potentially getting cards from the Destiny deck, I think it's a better use of cards to save them and wait for later.
Okay, yeah. That's a good argument. So make a die roll.
I thought it was on 6.
So you can help after the die roll or before the die roll?
What does it say?
After the die roll.
All right.
No, it's 9.
9
is 9,
it is.
okay.
That's a 7.
Okay, nice.
So we don't lose the population. I don't have to discard skill cards.
Nice.
Raiders do, however, activate, so we lose nothing there.
Yes. Lucky.
And we lose a population and I believe a morale there.
Yeah, that's
not the worst.
That's not bad considering what we're looking at.
Yeah.
That's true.
This is at this point in the game,
is
we've
the
now
weirdest
hit 2 in the red zone.
Yeah.
So
Is this the weirdest game of Battlestar Galactica that you've played? With
Yeah.
No signs.
because by now we usually have an idea.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
This is definitely the most like subterfuge game I've seen.
So the other raptors, where do they go now?
Well, we're about to jump, because we move forward on the jump track once more and we auto jump.
Yeah, I guess.
And everything that is here goes back to its respective spot over there.
Nice.
Except for these two, which go to death.
Yeah.
So these go.
Well, they
here.
go to the hangar bay.
Yeah. Yep, and then these ones go 2, 3.
And because we jump, AJ, as our Pres Admiral,
Pick one that has a 3 on it.
yeah, so at the moment we're at a 5.
Admirate.
Sorry, are we at a 5? Yeah. If you have one that has a 3 on it, that means we only need to jump once more and humans win.
I'm guessing there's a big drawback.
And there normally is to the 3s.
So do we have to get, so say next time, say AJ puts down a 2 or whatever.
We would have to jump again and then
again? Okay.
So,
risky business.
Especially because Chris is already in the engine room.
Okay,
it boosts our chance of jumping.
But the Cylons win if any of those
Any
get
of them
down
drop to
one.
0.
To 0.
To 0.
Yeah.
So it's going to be tight, isn't it?
Yeah.
If anything, the Cylons are actually doing a pretty good job because they're just subtly waiting.
Waiting for the right time. If, say, like, food is on 1 and the Cylon has their card that's like, drop of food, it's like, cool, win. Like, anything dropping low is so scary.
I can't say anything about my choice, can I?
So with that, when you say that, the Cylon doesn't get any cards. Like, they get the card when they flip or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, because, like, none of my cards have been, like, negative. You know what I mean? Like, all of these have been, like, positive
Super
cards.
Crisis cards
Super Crisis.
There's more hats up there.
She's picked a 1. Lose 1 fuel. The Admiral may risk 1 Raptor to roll a die. If 3 or higher, gain 2 fuel. Otherwise, destroy 1 Raptor.
I suspect we've I'm choosing to see the good in this, and I'm choosing to think that the other one was just so much worse.
Yeah. Would you like to risk a Raptor?
For more fuel, yes.
Cool.
You think Felix's voice sounds rough?
Who's trash talking?
Nobody. It's Curve. He's like, your voice is sounding.
Oh yeah, how you doing, Curve? How'd you
I wonder why.
Drop 2 bosses. Can AJ handle 4 hats?
I reckon
Shut up.
yes.
There are more
Hey Chris,
hats.
you're wearing a hat.
I am.
But there's
You
a.
can't beanie upon beanie.
Do you want
need
a,
a
do you want a
different type of
mask
hat.
as a
I
hat?
don't want
The full boy.
May I
full
have
out
a die?
boy.
You may have a die, so you need to roll
above 3.
3 or higher. So it's
No
actually
pressure.
not that risky. It's a 3 in 4 chance.
What's
that
the
you succeed.
downside, sorry?
If she fails, we lose a Raptor.
Whoop, shit. Okay.
It's really not that crazy.
I'll get it, yeah. You look like you're a balancing act.
You're midway through a circus trick.
Yeah.
Like, constantly.
Still awake, not hearing right, and drinking again. Smart.
I can't
Admittedly, I'm
use-
probably going to go home
I
and have a
can't
beer.
use a card or anything to help me. So, A, I don't have one, and B, I
Yep,
don't think I
I can't either. So.
Roll. The odds are quite good.
Yeah. That is a 6.
Yes.
Congratulations, we gained 2 fuel.
Up to
Good.
6 fuel now.
Yeah.
That's good.
Neato.
Yeah.
So, what are we on currently? Magic numbers.
6.
So we have to go all the way up and then all the way up again.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the way up, get at least 2, and then go all the way up again.
Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, we need 8 worth of magic space numbers.
So.
So has our fuel gone up?
Any reason we didn't get
Yes.
more than 1 magic space number just then?
She can't say,
Which-
but
Okay.
based on her questions, I'm fairly sure the one that was 3 would have dropped our food down to like 2 or 1.
Yeah.
That's what Asylum would want us to think.
Which is.
I no
which is-
longer, yeah, I no longer think AJ's a silent.
I don't think
What
any.
you're implying is like double layered genius though.
Double
like
layered
100% what you just said. Like that makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense.
you get
And
what
that's
I'm
like,
getting at?
yeah, I do. But that's like real big play.
And who have been the most sus this whole game?
Felix and Tish were well witnessed to Mildred as we were leaving.
Lots of Mildred.
There was a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
Mildred. There was just so much.
my turn.
It is your turn.
My
Can someone
lord.
read sick bay? I can't. My eyes are.
You may only draw 1 skill card during your received skill step.
Cool.
You
Um,
can pick what color you get from your colors.
Yep. And then with sick bay, do I have to do anything special to get out? I just move. And
You
I'm
just
out?
move.
All right. Cool. So
Pick what color you'd like out of the 3 that you
I'm
get.
gonna go purple. I can't think what the best bet is here.
Yeah, like
it's tough because like normally I'm like, hey, that's in space. I'll just go shoot it.
Yeah.
But there's nothing in space.
Nothing to go and shoot. You could like
I mean,
preemptively
I can
get
go
yourself
here
in
and just be
space.
like, it's coming.
Yeah.
You could go to command and activate 2 unmanned Vipers and get them into space.
Since
But
there's
I also
nothing
get
here-
myself and a Viper into space.
Yeah, by just going to the hangar deck.
Since there's nothing in space at the moment, where are you currently?
Sick bay.
Do we not have any civilian ships that came out with the...
Nope.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry. Yeah. We could be like using the engine room to like push the jump prep.
For what it's worth, the next time any Cylons activate, all of those ships come.
We have nukes for that. That's if
They are kind of spread out though.
You get nukes, but
you only nuke one spot.
Yeah.
I mean,
True.
that base star spot would probably deserve a good nuking.
Yeah, it is like a 90% chance that at the end of your turn, all of those ships come over.
So then I'm going to go into space with the idea of getting to this area, because if AJ is going to nuke this, there's no eye contact. If AJ is going to nuke
Sorry.
this,
Let me turn my hat around.
Do you want
okay.
a fourth hat, by the way?
So if the nuke happens there, I don't want to be there. I'd rather be up here preparing for this. So I'm going to move to the hangar, which puts me into space.
Yep. Would you like to be in a normal Viper or one of the other ones? Normal Vipers can take damage, but the other ones stay in space.
Oh, no, survival Vipers. And
Do you want to be in this space or this space?
This space. And can I have my little, my little dongle? And then once per turn, if I'm piloting a Viper, I get to activate an unmanned Viper.
Yep.
So I will plonk with me.
Yep. You also then get an action, so you can move yourself into this space straight away.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
Yeah.
And then it's crisis time.
No. Also, Curve, yes, this is peak Mildred.
Starvation in Dogsville.
Oh, God.
There is a way to feed ourselves and the people from Dogsville. There is a way to bring hope to the lower decks and the whole poor ship. There is a way to win. I'm not even going to attempt that one, the name. El Presidente gets to choose. Roll a die, 4 or less, 1 population, 1 food go down. Or roll a die, 4 or less, 2 food go down.
Oh.
That sucks.
So that's the only option.
You are going to lose at least 1 food, irregardless of what you pick.
Yeah.
But you can try and roll a die to avoid that.
You gotta choose the distributed.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose the distributed one.
What's the distributed between food and
pop?
We can handle pop.
So if you roll 4 or higher,
That'd be a great.
is it
4 or higher.
4 or less? Oh, 4 or less. So you have to roll 5 or higher to
Yeah.
avoid fate.
Oh, 5 or higher?
Yep. Okay.
Okay, 50-50. Pass me a die. Does anyone have a card that can boost this?
I've already checked. I've got nothing.
I could help after the roll.
Yeah. There are some cards that work after.
Get the wall of hands up.
Fuck.
I can't help that. I can't help that.
That sucks.
Okay, so it's a 1 and 1.
1 to pop, 1 to food.
Bad luck, dude. I guess
Can't
you.
help how you roll. That
All
has
right.
no indication.
I guess you. No, you're a Cylon, dude. That you.
Did it roll or did it slide? Because
Calculated the numbers.
you can strategy a slide.
Yeah, like the trick is like you just need to like so it like
So you've got like IBM robots that can
did you
throw
watch
with
me do
perfect
it?
accuracy.
Did I do that?
They can flip a coin and know how it's going to land before it touches the floor.
All right. So we add 1 raider to the board. Whose turn is it?
Mine.
You have to roll the dice to see where normal raider.
These things?
Yep. And you have to roll the dice to see where the normal raider appears.
Make me roll it.
That's a 3.
So it goes in the 3 spot?
Yep.
Oh.
Then the Cylon track moves forward.
Auto attack.
And every single one of those ships jumps into our
So
space.
3 at the top.
Fucking deploy.
Top right. And then we get big spiky boys.
But it is AJ's turn next, and this is one of those situations where I would recommend using a nuke.
Yeah. I'm gonna have
Nukes, for anyone not aware, is roll a dice, and depending on what you roll, destroy a bunch of shit.
What's the lowest outcome from a nuke?
You've got the rulebook actually. It says it on the back of that, I believe.
Sweet.
Cold.
So here's my question.
You're cold. You can
They're
borrow one of
equally-
AJ's hats.
If I
So it's a 1 or a 2 is a base star, damage a base star twice. A 3 or a 6 is destroy a base star. A 7 is destroy a base star and 3 raiders.
Yeah.
And 8 is destroy every ship in the area.
Whoa.
So 8 is OP.
Yeah, but that includes civilian ships if there happen to be civilian ships there.
Lucky there ain't no.
Yeah, I'd probably still do it.
I'm gonna nuke.
You gotta draw your cards and everything first. But we also do, for what it's worth, move up 1 on the jump track.
So what do you need?
2 tactics, 3 leadership.
2 tactics, 3.
I'm 99% sure
That's gone off the
I
table.
put Cylon
Yeah.
cards in the deck. If you're a Cylon, raise your hand.
Oh wait, damn it!
Yeah.
You got
He
me,
got
Tom.
me.
Oh no, the game is over.
We've also got a Cylon card or a loyalty card here.
Yeah. So we could find out, but
Burn.
that would reveal if there is 2 Cylons or 1
Anyone else
Cylon at the
want
table.
cheese and crackers? Been hogging them. Oh, hello!
Hey, Tasman.
Whoa!
How you doing?
Tasman.
Stop.
I'm gonna nuke.
You're gonna nuke. All
How do
right.
I do this?
You pass me one of your nukes to show that you have used it.
Yep.
Thank you very much, and I give you a dice.
Yep. My question is, which section? Because 2 sections have 7 ships. Or do they get rid of these things as well?
Yeah, they
Gets
do,
rid of those.
yeah.
Those are base
Potentially.
stars.
One of the better ways to get rid of those big things.
So if you roll a 7, I believe, it's destroy a base star and 3 raiders.
Correct, and then 8 is everything in the area.
Yeah.
So you want a 7 or an 8.
And if people have cards that can help,
I have one.
it's a time to use it. All right. This is a strategic planning. Add 2 to the roll. At this point, I am convinced AJ is not a Cylon. So if you roll a
Interesting.
6, 7, or an 8,
Excuse me.
you destroy everything in that space. That's a 4. So it's a 6.
So
Wait,
a 6.
What are the options?
A 6 is destroy a base star.
What's 7?
7 is destroy a base star and 3 raiders.
Calculations.
Play after a die is rolled, add or subtract 1 from the result. Only 1 calculations can be played per die roll.
I'm adding, just to make it clear, 1 to the result.
The card you play is called calculations, is that right?
Yeah.
And AJ's was different?
AJ's was strategic
planning.
planning.
Cool.
Yeah.
So,
So 3 and
3 raiders and a base star get destroyed.
You are absolutely right, Tasman. Happy Pride Month, everyone. I hope you're having a good one.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Do I have the rainbow
Represent.
finger guns? Or...
I don't,
Crisis
because
now?
it's like a
Oh,
like a
yeah.
tier 3 sub thing or something. So Tom
Is,
has them.
is that a crisis now, Tom?
It
There
is
we
now
go.
a crisis.
Man, they look so good.
Rainbow guns are sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
I believe the future of the Cylon rests with this child.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Current player chooses a pass no effect, fail -2 morale and destroy 1 raptor, or -1 morale.
What's the number we gotta beat?
10.
It's not so bad.
Using only yellows and greens.
That's doable.
Maybe.
That's definitely doable. But it is your choice. You could just lose the morale. But we are on 5 morale.
But if we fail, we lose 2 morale. And if we pass, there's no effect.
Yeah.
So I feel like we just take the hit of the 1 morale.
It's not a bad idea because I have a card that's green that I would like to use rather than put in for skill checks.
Yeah.
I just think it's more risky to give the Cylon a chance to sabotage and lose 2 morale instead of just 1.
Yeah.
What do you
It's fair.
No, I agree fully.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Are
okay
you
with
sus
that.
of me still?
Sus of everyone.
Every
There
thing is
is-
now like, think about it now and what it's going to end up in 2 turns
Yep.
being.
Yes.
And that's where I'm like, do we go in for
Does
it?
this go back to the beginning now?
It does go back to the beginning.
Thank God.
It's interesting that we only had that pop once just because we constantly had stuff on the board. Normally it's like every couple of turns.
Yeah, I think it's the right thing to do.
Okay.
Okay,
let's
I
let's
think we take the morale.
take the morale hit.
Alright.
We're down to 4 morale.
What's better than being on
That's
3?
better than
Scary.
Only just, but
Yeah.
your turn.
I would like to look at this card.
Well, first of all, the raiders activate. So I'm going to get you to roll this dice 3 times, 1 at a time. And if you roll a 7 or an 8, Felix dies. And by dies, I mean his raptor gets destroyed and he goes to the sick bay.
Can I roll all 3?
No, let's go 1 at a time. Oh no, it's just there's no damage, is there? I was doing it based on the fact that there was damage last time, but let's just all three.
Yeet those dice.
That's a 1, that's a 6, that's a 2. You're all good.
Wait, what?
Nice armor on that.
If she rolled a 7 or an 8, that ship gets destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I get to leave.
And we move up 1 on the jump track.
Such a good precedent.
I'm so proud of you.
So we're using these, right?
Yeah.
And Admiral.
What's this one?
This is a Cylon location. That's where Cylons can go when they're revealed.
Okay,
And
and this is the same thing.
Same thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Cylon only places.
Because I was like, I'm reading all this sort of stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck is any of this for?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's all for the Cylon to mess with people.
gotcha.
Perhaps you're interested in outing yourself.
No,
as a
I was just
Cylon.
thinking we played this long and we haven't been to
Yeah.
2 locations on the board.
No,
And like these things
Good
made no
point.
sense. So I was like, are these just like superfluous as well? I'm just double checking.
yeah.
It's just for Cylon players.
Gotcha. Thank you very much.
beep boop.
Okay, Chris.
Chris Wald,
Okay.
draw your cards.
1 yellow.
Yellow, you got a base.
I feel like I'd play this game 3 times and there's still things I wouldn't know about this game. Or the
Yes.
4th time I'd be like, oh, that's what that does. I'm an idiot.
Like I said before we started, I really didn't want to be a Cylon because it seems
It's hard.
complicated.
It can be, like, there are some times that you want to play the Cylon really sus and, like, slow. Other times you just want to go, nah, straight out the gate, I'm going to start hitting you all with everything I got.
Well, it feels like Blood in the Clock Tower, right? Where if you're the evildoer, shit's hard.
Yeah.
Like, and
Oh,
Every
I get
choice
these.
matters.
that
Yeah.
sucked.
So these are damage to base stars, and they can be as simple as counting as 2 damage, can no longer launch raiders, can't attack us.
And that's for these
Yeah.
ninja blades.
It's because they can take damage before they're destroyed.
Okay.
Not that I'm a Cylon, but these ships are dope.
They're great.
Aren't they? Yeah.
In, like, the show they, like, spin.
Do they?
Like, the
That's
top and bottom spin in opposite directions.
I think they do.
And they're
with the
constantly like
plastic
throwing up.
You have to, you have to, you have to put them together. Actually.
Yeah, they do come separate.
Yeah, these.
You can actually, do it. Oh, you've broken it! No!
You've killed
dare
it.
you.
That was easy. She's done it from the start.
Wow, what a pro. Dex on a Cylon.
This is my fucking action if I don't throw it on the floor.
It's gone forever now.
Yeah, I can't
Like
use
my
it.
dice rolls, it's dead.
Look,
Yeah, no, I play D&D, it's always off the table.
I want to confer with our CAG for just a moment.
So
I am going to be putting one of our fleet at risk, but I think it's for a good cause.
is it me?
No, not you.
I think I know what you're doing, Chris.
I want to launch a scout so I can risk one of our raptors.
The other raptors.
Those
Easy,
ones.
yeah.
If I roll good, then we actually get to look at the top card of the crisis deck, and I can look for one that moves the jump.
You also
track
could
up.
look
At the
at the destination deck and make sure we pick something. Make sure.
Right. Yeah.
But I think looking at the crisis deck is better because you can avoid bad things.
If I roll bad, then the Viper is destroyed.
Your
Sorry,
bad
Raptor is
has to,
destroyed. Raptor.
like, it's 3 or a higher, so your bad is a 1 to a 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
3 or higher.
Do it.
I need to roll. Please. Oh, shit, sorry.
What is?
Take that.
You're just having a great time over there, aren't you?
Take
It's not
this.
since the beginning.
Yeah. At least
Good
we're
thing-
Must have been thrown.
What a clumsy boy.
There you go.
Nicely done.
Yes.
All right. Would you like to look at the crisis or destination?
I think I want to look.
I think crisis is
All right.
So you look at is it the top 2 and then
No, he
Nope.
just looks at the top 1.
Looks at the top one and decides if he wants to leave it on
Put it
top or
on the
not.
bottom.
But you can't show anyone.
Yeah, he can't tell us anything about it. He can say if it's a good or a bad thing.
I mean, if
They're
it's
always
a
bad,
Cylon,
just
then-
how
I'll
bad.
put that onto the bottom.
Okay. The next one you draw is going to be worse.
Now I'm drawing 4 crisis at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
No, he's drawing
No.
for his crisis.
Not 4 of them, because
Four
that
crisis?
would be the worst decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haunted by the past. I can't believe you'd abandon me. Ellen Ty. It's a 12 with yellow or green. If we pass, no effect. If we fail, each player must discard a random skill card. If there is a, I don't know what that symbol is. But
If that symbol pops up,
Yeah.
The current player gives any title cards he has to the player, aside from himself, highest on the line of succession.
so if you were
Yep.
an admiral,
What's that? Oh, that's mine. So we are moving to the next leg of the jump prep.
And a
The
heavy raider is
heavy
coming
raiders
out,
are
which
being
admittedly
deployed.
isn't actually the worst
So
thing.
that's this
Yeah.
boy.
So that'll spawn from the base star.
So green and yellow.
Green and yellow.
Green and yellow.
And
For
12.
a what, sorry? 12.
Yeah.
12.
I can help a decent amount.
I can only help a little.
I believe in you.
That's only because you can take them one green card at a time, whereas I could go
Yeah. I really love that balance of like different people coming out. We've seen a lot of green, yellow, and purple cards. Very little blue, very little red for what we
I
need.
don't
Yeah.
think we've had one on in the capital.
It's actually just because a lot of the people work on green and purple.
Yeah.
Get two from the Destiny.
Has anyone done that yet? Destiny? Okay, put them in. And cool.
You guys all confident with that?
Yeah.
All right. No, I'll hang on to it.
All right, give that a good shuffle up,
How many
Griswold.
cards do you have, Felix?
Bang on 10.
Okay.
Yeah, and seeing as there's still another 2 turns until your turn, if we're confident, that's why you're supposed to like do it around the table.
Yeah, and that's why I said
Green.
you would seem confidence, isn't it?
3,
And
Yellow.
also April's
Yellow.
6.
Okay.
0 skill check. Place 2 raiders in front of Galactica. Please and thank you. And if Chris had any titles, he would be losing them.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
If I had any. 2 for the green. 3 for the
So
green.
that's 13.
3 for the green, excuse me. 1 for the green.
So 17.
1 for the green.
Yellow.
3 for the green.
So up to like 20 something.
1 for the green.
22.
2 for the green.
Guys, when you said you had it, I didn't think
and
you
1
meant
for
you
the
had
green.
it.
Okay, we had
Jeez.
it. We had it.
One of those greens came from here.
Yeah.
At least, yeah.
I presume
And no
that
one
that
sabotaged
was.
anything?
It's not one that's really worth sabotaging because it's just making people discard.
Yeah, like they
like-
Cylons want to save their sabotage cards for a better. Since I saw a pretty crappy one, not gonna lie, so I put it on the bottom, and that luckily it turned out to be
All right,
better.
we've already got the heavy raider on the board, so we move the jump track up by 1.
But now we can
I will wait and see what happens on Beck's turn, but on my turn, I'll probably jump.
Yeah. Okay.
I
So-
was going to say that it. Sorry, I was going to say that it did resolve Eli if anything sabotaged went down, but nothing happened. So
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
he
that
didn't.
makes
He didn't
more
play
sense.
into it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
If he hadn't played into it and bad things were in that deck,
Yep.
Then it would have
resolved him.
absorbed
Yeah.
it.
Except there was.
But it's kind of on the
there was
opposite
no
because nothing
bad.
actually fucked up. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
This game has
Rebecca,
a fun
would
way
you
of
like
just
to do-
like screwing me repeatedly by the sound of it. It's fun.
There's just so much that can go on. So
Yes.
like every time someone gets screwed over, every time you're getting a bad dice
What are
roll.
you
It's like,
thinking, dude?
I really love the no one.
would you like to draw your cards to start?
And it's just like been a mistake.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to reveal as a Cylon, you discard down to 3 cards. Just saying.
2. 3.
Sorry. What are you thinking, Beck?
So the thing is, I can actually do the exact same thing that Chris has done.
And look at.
I can launch a scout to look at it. I'm gonna see what cards I just got though, because if they help with rolls in any way.
Yeah, you kind of want to keep them.
I found
I love
that despite the risk of losing the Raptor, it was very crucial because that one I just put on the bottom was fucking awful. There wasn't a jump track on it. It moved like
a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, like it was like that symbol plus 3 of the.
Yeah, so more raiders
thing.
come out.
Yeah, so like it was just not good. We avoided that just because of that one card.
Yeah, you could guarantee that there's a jump.
That's what I would
but
say.
at the
if
same
I
time,
was
looking
Cylon.
at the deck can also guarantee a jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Precisely.
So I've definitely got a couple of options. Now, what I'm actually thinking is I can use weapons control, and we can try and clear out some of these raiders.
You can't use weapons control because it's damaged.
I know what I said.
Okay. But that would be your action.
I understand.
Okay.
So we can try and eliminate raiders, or I can do what Chris has done and either look at a future destination, so a potential jump, or an upcoming crisis. Would we rather know more information, or would we like to clear out some of these? Because I could try and clear out some of these.
I'm personally a big fan of jumping as quick as possible.
When we jump, all of these get deferred, right? So we know that they're still after us, but they're at least off the board.
What I'm hearing is you'd like me to have a look in the future deck, because then I can put anything that doesn't have a jump at the bottom.
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, it worked out perfect because Chris said the last one didn't have it and the next one did. So,
That's what I said.
well,
But yeah, I know what you
we're
mean.
playing at face value. Hopefully that happens
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Right?
It was a
Alright.
success.
So I will do that, but I will play it with a second card because I'm super paranoid. So I'm doing a strategic planning and a launch scout. I'll put
Yep.
them upside down.
So as long as you don't roll a 1,
So as long as I don't roll a 1,
Watch
good.
it happen. Watch it
Don't
happen.
you dare.
Come on.
Don't you dare.
Hang
All the
on.
content.
3.
Good thing you played the card.
Good thing you did it.
We all
dude.
went, oh, because it's not the content, but then, yay, because it's the right thing to do.
all right.
That's the weirdest double reaction.
Have a look at the crisis card, and then if you feel like that one's worth playing, just play it. All right.
How quick that was.
Yeah. It's like pass.
Now you draw another
die.
crisis card.
Fail. Everyone dies.
Yeah, everything's dead.
Oh, this is so much better. Okay, so it's send a survey team. Frankly, it's more efficient for me to gather my own initial samples, says Gaius Baltar.
That's the name I didn't want to try before.
There.
Gaius.
Gaius is a strange name.
He's also a douche.
Yeah.
Pass, no effect. So it's a 15 for purples, reds, and blues. If we fail, the current player is sent to the sick bay and we destroy one raptor. However, if I choose to skip this and we roll a die, if I roll a 5 or less, we lose a fuel.
Losing a raptor isn't crazy.
And being sent to the sick bay is not the worst thing in the world.
It's almost like,
Now, we do activate raptors, and this is a jump jet
yeah.
preparation.
It's almost like I think we should still go for it, just so potentially Beck doesn't go to the sick bay and we can get her cards if we need them. But failing this isn't the worst thing.
I would say almost not doing it and just taking
I'm thinking that. Like,
Save our cards.
we have the fuel. We can keep our cards for things that are a lot more.
Oh, I think just rolling. Admittedly, yeah, we do have 6
Just
fuel.
doing the fuel,
Yeah,
like just
take
taking
Alright.
the fuel.
It's also smart because it takes away the chance of sabotage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
it's a way lower risk.
Because fuel, once we lose it.
I failed.
All right, we lose some fuel.
Hang on.
Hang on, we can't rescue that, can we?
Someone has a blue card to add 1 to it. Oh no, you need to add 2 to it.
Right.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay. See, we lose a fuel down to 5, but we're still in the blue.
Yeah.
But with any other of them, it
It's
would
way
be
scarier.
better.
We do move the jump track up, so I'm definitely jumping next turn.
Yeah.
But Rebecca, you do need to roll these 3 dice, and if you roll a 7 or an 8, Eli's shit gets blown up.
Come on, ones,
Amber.
baby.
Amber doesn't work.
I think the closest was going to be orange for that.
Hey, Justa. That is 2 8s.
I'm so sorry.
You get blacked.
You black.
Alright, so I go to
Go to sick bay.
sick bay.
Pardon me.
And this is in the damaged area.
More like fully sick bay. We'll start.
Oh,
No wonder you're in there. Yo.
That's it.
Oh, wow.
For what it's worth, you then also need to roll 1. Actually, you need to roll 2 dice. Because now one of those raptors attacked. Oh no, you rolled an 8 and a 1. We'll just count those dice, I think, rather than get to re-roll, because they all just would have done things. One of the raiders, once you were dead, would then attack Galactica.
Yeah, true.
So you've got the book. You need to see what happens when a raider rolls an 8 on Galactica. I believe it's damage.
Probably 2 damage. Or
Raiders can't do that much.
something. They're just
They're like little fighter jets.
Yeah.
Okay, so a
we might
radar.
take out a window.
No, you want the Galactica box, and then... no, it should be on that one.
You know what? This is the easiest solution.
Thanks, man.
Send them to the end.
With a raider,
that book
8
is
damage.
confusing.
Yep, literally because
I
you rolled 2
literally
8s.
just saw that. There's a thing down here as well. So
So you need to pick whether Pegasus or Galactica gets damaged.
Can you split it?
It's only 1 damage.
Oh.
what do we know?
I legitimately think, as much as there's 2 of you in Pegasus, just for like the chance of blowing up the room I'm in, and us not being able to jump next turn, it's better to pick Pegasus.
I'll do Pegasus.
Did you want to reach over and grab a thing, or just let Beck pick because it's her turn, or
Yeah, Beck, you can pick.
pick one of these 4 tiles? Chuck it on the green screen.
We kind of are winning, actually.
We're actually doing all right.
I think it's the airlock.
Yeah, it is.
Airlock gets damaged.
What does that do?
You put this token on the airlock room.
Yeah, we can't yeet Tom through the airlock anymore.
We can't jettison any
Yeah.
upstanding citizens.
Ah, I see.
Easy. So start of my turn, I will draw my cards.
We are not losing.
We're pretty close to winning, to be honest. We might actually.
I was saying earlier it's going to be so funny if there was no silence.
I'm like 99% sure I added silence to the deck, but you never know.
Just double check that I'm not accidentally winning the game for the humans and I'm just silent.
That
I
would
just
be
didn't
the
realize.
funniest
That would
Oh.
be great.
Hey, we won. Oh, wait.
Hi, Joker. Nice of you to join us. How was work today?
Oh, no.
Battlestar Galactica with all expansions.
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. There is actually let me Google it before I give out jump. How much these go for at the moment?
They are expensive. Like
Last some monies.
his Daybreak expansion is a ratty box. You would still get at least $100 for it, I think. I saw 170.
There is a eBay listing for over $600 for one expansion.
Wow. That's a lot.
Because at this point it's out of print, and
Yeah.
the only way you get it is secondhand. So
Oh,
I expect that all to drop because Fantasy Flight just announced a Cthulhu-themed reskin of this. But we're going to continue. I'm going to jump. I'm going to roll a dice, and on a 7 or an 8, I need a 7 or an 8 for us not to lose population. Anyone disagree?
Who's doing what?
I'm going to jump, and if I don't roll
Oh,
a
yeah.
7 or an 8, we lose
Yeah,
population.
go for
Yeah,
it.
let's go for it.
I'm just double checking because I just drew cards.
Do you need a +2 thingy? Do I have one?
I don't think I do. I think I used mine to make sure that we didn't.
No.
All right, that's a 6. We lose population. Soz,
That's
that ship
okay.
gets destroyed.
Bye, Susan.
We're down to 6 population. But all of these ships disappear, and
You're in holding.
Yes, Queen.
if our lovely Pres Admiral picks a 2, yes, 5, 6, 2 or higher.
So if she picks a 3,
Yeah.
It
will
still
that-
qualifies.
We still have to
No.
go out the
You,
run
you
again.
have to get to 8 and then jump once more. We are at 6 magic space distance numbers. We need to get to 8, so we need a 2 or a 3.
oh,
There we go.
That's a 2.
That'll do it.
We do lose 1 fuel and destroy 1 raptor, though.
Not the Raptors.
the fuel is okay though.
Yeah, that's probably a good.
I thought you said food. I was like,
Option.
what?
Yeah.
Down to 4 fuel.
Yep, and we
What
destroy a
about
raptor.
We're gonna have to
raptors?
start by eating the rich.
And we are
Eating the rich.
we are at exactly 8 distance, ladies and gentlemen. If we jump 1 more time, humans win the game.
Alright, can we just sacrifice 3 people? Like,
Oh,
get to
you
there,
would. Yeah,
just
100%
beat
you would.
them and win the game.
Do you have to do a...
I do have to do a crisis card.
Okay.
Lose 6 pop.
Food shortage. President chooses -2 food, or -1 food, and the president discards 2 skill cards, and the current player discards 3 skill cards.
So you can discard skill cards to stop that second
I
food
will-
being lost.
Yeah, I will discard cards because we're only on 3 food.
So we still lose 1
You
food, right?
still lose 1 food.
There's no way to avoid
How
this.
is the Cylon?
I don't think there is one, honestly.
It doesn't feel like it, unless they're waiting for the last minute.
Unless they're waiting for that food tracker to get
At this point, if there is a
full.
Cylon, there's one of them, and I almost want to look at that card and make sure I didn't fuck up. But and I have
That
to
would be
discard
the
3
worst.
cards. Raiders activate, so we add a raider onto the board in space number 5.
Food, and then space number 5 for a raider.
Yep, and that track moves up by 1.
Food, sorry, down to 2, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. While we're just resolving this, I'll just remind chat, this is actually our viewer voted board game of the month. If you have 15,000 channel points, you are able to request a game at the
These are
moment.
yours, by the way. When you became president, they should have.
Oh my
So
god.
that's a deck, and those are
Your hand.
the ones.
Hopefully it's nothing like, hey, just
No,
fucking
it's
resolve everything.
mostly. I think there was one that was like, make someone do something face up, and that's about it.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, viewer voted game of the month. Sorry to interrupt you.
no,
did
you're
such a
okay.
Good job.
There's a viewer voted game of the month. The camera just died.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, top down. I am
Yeah.
so tired.
You're doing real well. Your hair's
hair looks great.
Thank you.
You're on point.
Yeah, I finally decided to take it out because I put hairspray in last night and I didn't want to wash my hair. So it was just like, it's still just a little bit crunchy.
Oh yeah, crunchy hair.
The fuck?
How you guys?
Battery's been charging
Sick
and
and
still
tired
dead.
yet?
Yeah.
No, I'm great.
But yeah, at the
My
moment,
brain's sore because it's a lot of like.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
things.
It's a lot to absorb.
yeah, I'm starting to feel it like in here
Yeah.
a lot. But yeah, at the moment, our viewers, we do it about 2 hours into the stream on Saturdays, which basically just means if you're here around 4 o'clock WA time, you'll usually catch the vote. At the moment, we're voting for Broom Service and Dune Imperium.
No, just June.
Regular Dune.
Dune. I was hoping it was Dune Imperium. Anyway. So yeah, I realized we've probably had some people drop in and out, so I thought I'd let some people know. I'm good. I've got one knee propped up on Tom's chair, so I'm in full like just chill mode.
Yeah.
Felix, it is your turn.
I'm
It is my turn. Starting to get.
If anyone has ever said I'm Soup's cool, bruv.
Turns out.
Instantly negates the cool.
Yeah. Any man who needs say I'm Soup's cool, bruv is not Soup's cool, bruv.
My other thought is that the Cylon has a card that makes us lose food, and is just waiting for us to be on 1 food.
Yeah. Because they can play it like, oh no, but we're not at 0 yet, and then bam, we lose.
Like that's just the big thing. It's like now all the humans are like, we just need to jump 1 more time. So we're all gonna be shotgunning our turns just to get those jumps.
Well, that's what it is. Once you've got that like spark of hope, you're like, we just need to do this, just need to go at it and just.
I think that's happened to me before playing this game. Like we saw the light at the end of the tunnel, so we were like, we can do it, and then right at the end, it was just like, and.
Yeah.
That's what I love
Big
about it.
fireball.
Just the chance for anything like that to happen is it's so spicy.
Also, we have merch.
Yeah, exclamation merch in chat.
I will. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Oh, also there's a civilian ship on the board. Where would you like to put it?
I thought you said like a chip, and I was
Because
like,
you moved that track up.
Civilian chip.
what a weird place to put a
The
chip.
pursuit track moved up.
Yeah, that one.
That one?
Yeah. Alright. So, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
I want to hear you out less after you said that.
Okay, well I just won't.
You'll just do it.
Fine.
I'm the Cylon.
I don't have to
Here's
say
my
anything
card.
then.
I'm gonna do something.
Yeah,
So
in
let's see about
before.
No, go on. What were you gonna
Yeah,
say?
so in before she's right. So I'm going to discard all my things so I'm
Yep.
down to 3.
Yep.
Okay.
I trusted you!
Honestly,
So-
I was starting to feel a little bit shifty about it, yeah.
I was waiting to get the jump preparation closer to bring it back because I flip that, I get the
Decrease
preparation
the jump
back
prep
by
by
2.
2. Fuck.
But Tom jumped early, and
Yeah,
I was
he
going to go
did.
1 turn after.
Yeah.
So
There.
Tom jumped, and I didn't think he was going to
There.
go for it.
Okay.
But I couldn't convincingly say, "Don't do it on population, you jerk."
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's tough when you're trying
So now
to
that that
lie.
stress is off my body, I'm reading the fucking board.
That explains why you were looking at it.
I've just been sitting here reading this before, and no one like noticed that I was just staring at the board.
Dude, you were such a good Cylon. The whole time I thought like...
Did you put that card in that turn?
Which one?
The red one?
No.
No? Wow, you put one of the orange ones in?
no.
I had
way.
the sabotage card. Yeah.
Nice.
We even talked through it afterwards, like, oh, you know,
Because
that's
then,
what makes you
because
No,
then
we're
next turn I
currently
put a
2
red
food.
5 in and went, hey, look, it's not me.
So we're
Yeah.
we're
and I
still
did
at
the
2
exact
food.
same thing I claimed you were doing.
Yeah.
And that's why I thought about it.
Wow.
But no one threw it back on me, so I was like, all right, I'll be quiet.
Nicely done.
Yeah, dude, everything you
Makes me
were
feel,
saying-
I actually feel happy because I'm like, okay, I didn't screw up the setup.
Yeah.
I was legitimately worried.
Oh, God. What a betrayal.
So do I get a,
You get a Super Crisis card.
let's have a look.
See that deck, shuffle it, and draw one. I'm just double checking what happens when you reveal.
I'm just making sure I can get all my little attempts right now. So that's why before I was like, when did they flip? Wouldn't, Chris just shoot him? Not till his turn. All right, cool, good to know.
Alright. Yep.
God. This is, oh God, what a betrayal.
It helps being a newbie.
You played that off super well though, because you're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I have no idea how to play this game, and I'm like, all right, cool. Well, they
So-
would probably be more overt about trying to sabotage, but you weren't.
I'm very curious as to whether or not you were a Cylon from the start, but we won't know that for yet because your other loyalty card gets given to another player.
Also, I get to dish that out.
Let me double check that though,
Okay.
because it might be different now that we're further along.
That's crazy.
So your action happened, but nothing. It basically it's on 0.
I genuinely think he was one from the beginning.
You discard your skill cards down to 3 if you haven't already.
I've done that.
Discard any quorum cards attached to your character. So the fact that I gave you that disappears
to the bin.
Fucking cheap.
You are no longer cheap
And I'm
stuff.
no longer CAG either.
Lose any titles, and the character highest in the line of succession. So we'll check that in a moment. I
It's in the back of the book.
believe it will be Chris, but we'll double check. Move to the resurrection ship location, which is currently in your hand. Draw a super crisis card unless instructed to do otherwise. You have done that. That doesn't matter. If the fleet has traveled 6 distance or less, look at the rest of your loyalty cards. So because we've traveled the 8 distance, your other card does not get given to someone.
Okay. So I have to move to where, sorry?
The resurrection ship, which is in your hand.
Oh, this place?
Yeah.
So I gotta pick somewhere here then?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I can use one of its actions, or is moving there to the
No,
action?
this was your action for the
Okay,
turn to reveal. The other thing is, as a silent player, you now only add one thing to a... You can only add one card to a check every time.
So at the end of my turn, every time I play the Super Crisis and draw a new one as it comes around, instead of a
No,
Crisis?
Super Crisis is just one, and there's a location either on that board or on the other board for you to play it. It's Caprica, I believe, on that board in your hand. Is
play one. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
I didn't think so. Is the CAG part of the expansions?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Before the CAG, the pilots were so underpowered.
No, yeah.
Alright, well, for argument's sake, I'm going to jump right
That's nice. Also, with all this extra light now, your hats are probably shielding your eyes quite successfully.
Yeah.
No.
There is no line of succession?
No, there is a line of succession. I believe right now, AJ is everything.
Wait, what?
Because she's William and Dharma, she is high up on both President and CAG.
You gotta be shitting me.
The only people, because you're Sultai, you're a couple of spots below that. And Callie is a deckhand and doesn't know how to be a pilot.
There you go.
I'm so mad that I'm number 2.
3 rolls, 3 hats. Could it be any more perfect?
It's also just interesting at this point because we had the option for one of us to die to come back as a pilot, but also I think it's a better use to sprint and jump as soon as possible.
Yeah, probably.
But I believe that is the end of your turn. I'm just going to double check.
I don't draw a Crisis card end of my turn?
I will double check.
Just to kind of like put it out there. Yes. Callie does have the ability to blap someone in the face.
Yes.
I do.
At this point, I'd probably be better served as a pilot.
Yes, but also I think you go to sick bay, it basically slows the game down, and instead of that person using an action to help us move forward, they're using the action to just bring me back. We're also so far away from any ships coming to us. As a Cylon player, you do not draw a crisis card at the end of your turn, because all your abilities make other things happen.
Didn't he take 2 of our distance?
No, because he...
Two of our jump.
Oh, okay.
And he was going to do that, but then Tom jumped early.
Yeah.
Damn, that would have been devastating.
That would have been devastating for us.
Yeah, that's like 2 turns.
Yeah.
Told you, man, waiting for the right time to reveal is the play.
And I missed it by a turn, in my opinion. But
Yep.
that's okay. See, I'm going to discard that chunk, which I'll separate.
That's fine.
So, Cylon players may choose to ignore the effects of crisis and skill checks, unless they say specifically that they apply to Cylon players. Cylon players cannot move to any non-Cylon location, so you are limited to these spaces here. So at the moment you are in the resurrection ship. As an action, you can go back to the resurrection ship and draw another super crisis card, but it's usually better things for you to do on that board there. You are not allowed to use abilities or actions from non-treachery cards.
So this one included?
Yeah, you can't use anything like that.
Cool.
You're a robot.
A robot. You're a robot.
You light up when you fart.
But there are abilities.
When you fart.
The LED spline is in Felix.
There are abilities on treachery cards that only you can use.
Interesting.
You can only contribute 1 card to skill checks, which is why you normally draw treachery cards, because they're always a negative, but sometimes other ones are nice. Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations, you're a bad guy.
Congratulations, you're a bad guy.
And it is now AJ's turn.
What cards do you need?
3 green
Not that bad. Look at this.
Is this Ellen Ty?
No, that is the tattooed version of. I always forget the actor's name.
Lucy Lawless?
No.
The other one.
The blonde chick. Cylon 6, Caprica 6.
Oh, Caprica 6, yeah. Oh, hello. Hail, Emperor. Those who are about to die salute you.
Yeah, you mean him who
That's
just
me.
shot himself in the head.
Yeah,
So say we all.
You pretty much, in like a blaze of glory, went, all right, well, I'm a Cylon.
Trying to pick the right time to reveal is tough.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right. You probably should have done it last turn.
Yeah. But I didn't think you were going to jump, so that I was like, oh, I can get away with it. Get as close up.
And then make it even harder. Yeah.
God, such a hard
It's still quite a long time. Like, it could take us another entire, like, 2 turns around the table.
But it could also be
to
done
jump.
by the time it gets to
Okay.
you.
Yes.
That's where I'm
How
like, well,
can I make the ship jump?
By going to the engine room on Pegasus and using your action to make it have a jump.
Let's do it.
All right, move your character.
Do it.
And your action now treats the crisis card that comes out as if it had a jump.
It does.
you got to discard 2 skill cards.
Oh, you got to discard 2 skills. Sorry.
Oh no. Widespread starvation is the name of
Oh god.
Oh, with food, that
Really?
might be wonderful for me.
yeah, the perfect card.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Read the card out. Let's see how bad it is.
President chooses.
El Presidente.
Yeah.
-2 food or -1 food, -1 population.
I think -2 food is probably the way to go. If I'm being honest.
Let's go 1 food, 1 population, please.
All right.
Move ourselves up.
Oh no.
We are on
Move along the jump as well.
1 food.
Yeah.
And then there's a...
Yep. So you need to roll this dice. Whoa, green screen.
And you want a 7 or an 8?
And if you
I
roll,
don't think we do.
it's just for raiders to appear.
No. I'm certain.
So
So they're not warping into
no,
position.
but the pursuit track does move forward by 1, so it is 2, basically almost guaranteed 2 turns away that all those raiders show up.
The food is on 1 now.
Yeah. Yep.
We
Roll that dice.
are running
It's
down
so close.
food.
That's a 2.
The only thing
so
I can-
put a raider in the 2 spot.
So one of these.
I feel like
Going left.
chat thinks that we've miscalculated our food at some point.
Really?
It's on
Yeah.
2 and it's just gone down 1. Yeah, it's on 1.
Yeah, we have 1 food left. We've been keeping a pretty good
track.
track
We
so
got-
far.
Yeah,
Um,
like we
I
haven't.
hope so.
We've already
so
moved this up?
Yes, we have. I recommend everyone move and jump.
So I can't do that. I cannot end my movement in the space with anyone else. But I can be the one to wait in FTL control and be the one to jump.
Yeah. So everyone else.
So
you're
suppose
not a
Beck and I
Cylon.
boost us to there.
Yep.
You jump.
You jump.
It's
That's
my
the-
turn.
Well, the only other problem is if any of these -3.
Yeah. It's almost worth also, like, if anyone has the scouts to check
Yeah.
and make sure we're not losing food.
But that's your action, right?
Yeah.
So I'd rather you jump than that.
Now that it's
No, I wouldn't do it. Someone else would.
No,
But
what I mean is I'd rather everyone get to the engine room and jump us forward so we can jump rather than checking.
yeah.
now
At
that
that
it's been
point, we might as well just evacuate on the Pegasus.
now that it's been
But I don't
done,
think we can do
can you
that.
reveal a Cylon anytime or just your turn?
As an action.
Oh, you know why? Because we, at that point, I think we were on 3 at that point, and AJ chose to lose 1 and then discard a bunch of cards.
Yeah.
Or somebody did.
Anyway, Chris, what would you like to do?
Could you imagine if I was also a Cylon? But I'm not.
The direct eye contact, I was like, no way.
Nah.
The no help also gave it away. I was like, well, I'm pretty fucked now.
I can't scout.
Yeah.
I can use the engine room just to guarantee.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So I'll be doing that.
Yeah.
Discarding 2 cards of my choice. I think I'm just going to throw these repairs away because, like, fucking, I've got so many and I don't need.
We really haven't taken that much damage this game at all.
Yeah.
This has definitely been a very like resource-heavy game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it. Here we go.
Famine.
Wait. I'm a little confused. So we're discarding 2, but that does that not make the jump preparation track go up?
It guarantees that the card has one.
Oh, got it.
Good catch.
In the ring, yellow, green, and purple. This allows them to let off some steam out in the open so everyone can participate. Pass, +1 morale. Fail, -1 morale, and the current player is sent to sickbay. And symbol is the current player chooses another player to send to the sickbay.
Okay.
The heavy raiders will be deploying.
Yep.
And we jump anyway.
Okay. Cool.
So heavy
That's not
raiders-
bad.
Cool.
The square ones.
Yeah.
Your mates.
Get your cards in, boys.
Purple,
I can only
green,
put in
yellow.
one, is that correct?
Yeah.
Purple, green, yellow.
I'm going to do this in the off chance. I'm going to play a card before skill checks are added. In the off chance that someone else is a Cylon, all skill cards are played face up this round, except for the ones from the Destiny deck.
Yeah, okay. We can weed them out.
As much as that's a 5 yellow, I've still got other good cards in my hand that I'm going to use for this.
Yeah.
Can I also play a card?
Yes.
Can we just not add any cards from the Destiny deck in?
Play before cards are added to a skill check. Do not add cards from the Destiny deck into the skill check. Nicely done.
Nice.
However, it is a reckless, so a reckless card will be flipped out. A treachery card. So I guess we'll do that one now, even though we did it before.
So whatever this is, we have to do?
Yeah. So you flip it out. If it's a 0, you then flip out another one, and we do both of them. If it's not a 0,
It's not a 0.
then nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
What does it say?
No, it was the current player shuffles 2 treachery cards into the Destiny deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not that.
I wish this was adding food. It would be so nice.
Yeah, that's so true.
Purple, green, and yellow, right?
Here are my 2 that I'm adding.
Oh, put mine down as well.
What do we need to get to?
12.
Play before cards are added to skill check.
Because Eli doesn't
All
seem to be adding
engineering blue cards count as positive strength.
Nice. Very nice.
I just want to see what everyone else is doing.
So at the moment, so this is why you do it in order. So Chris plays first.
anything. Oh, sorry.
So at the moment we are at 12.
My fault.
If Eli is second to last anyway.
Yep. So I will play a 4 as well, so it takes up to 16. So you would have to play a card that's either a 4 or a 5. I'm going to play...
There's been 6s.
There has been 6s actually. I just don't think there are 6s of treachery. Wait, Chris, are you done? Have you played cards yet?
He put the blue one
I don't
down.
need a 6 of treachery. I could have a
These are
6
the
of...
ones I want to submit.
Well, they're played face up.
Just all of them.
I'm not going to play any more cards because that's a bunch and we pass. Would you like to play a card in? Thought so.
Okay. Alright, we got it.
So congratulations everyone.
Yeah.
+1 to morale
Yay.
because we're so close to victory.
Woohoo! Well, we've gone up on the jump track too.
morale up 1.
I have not touched morale, no.
A heavy raider comes out and no one goes to sickbay.
Okay.
This is so close. I am legitimately worried Bex is Cylon and it's about to surprise.
Don't do it,
Yeah.
Beck.
Yeah.
Was that? No, that wasn't your turn, was it?
No, it's
No,
Chris's
it's fine.
turn.
Don't do it, Beck. Don't do it, bro.
I think it is.
Yeah,
It is now Beck's turn.
Don't do it. Don't do it to us. Don't.
It still hasn't confirmed
Suspense is
because she has to do
killing
this before.
me.
And I love this music that man has given me a heart attack.
Look, I think Beck's really sneaky, and she's smiling too much for me
Yeah,
to be like that I'm
really a
I
Cylon.
think you guys are fine.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
So the
But what
silent
if
was the
I'm a
bird.
Cylon?
Oh, yeah, that could be true. You dirty
Convince
toaster.
you all to go over there and then blow up the Pegasus.
Bracken toaster.
I'm not, but I might be.
For now. Not the last start blinking as well.
Oh, the combat lights.
I am going to do the combo from before again.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to do the launch scout with the strategic planning. So I need to not roll a 1, and then I'll get to look at the top of the crisis deck.
Sweet.
So good, dude. You've had that twice now.
Yeah.
Roll a 1.
So feel free to roll the dice. Just completely missed the green screen, but it's a 4.
That was so anticlimactic.
Top card of the crisis deck.
Have a squiz.
Please, like if it's anything to do with losing food, just even if it's a jump, just yeet it.
Just yeet that mother.
Oh. Or she's a Cylon and she's playing sneaky.
I promise you, I'm not a Cylon.
Because it might not be worth to reveal.
Might also be food. So it's so dodge.
The Admiral chooses. This is a rescue mission. Roger that, Boomer. Search and rescue ops are underway for Starbuck. Bring Hot Dog in. The old man wants to talk to him.
Yes, this is all taken straight from the show. It's also funny because the guy who plays Hot Dog is the guy who plays Will Adama's son.
Starbuck and hot dog. What do I need to choose?
Starbucks with a hot dog.
So, promise me when I tell you the last one was food. This is a -1 to morale, and the current player is sent to sickbay, or minus a fuel, and we destroy a raptor.
Both of those aren't bad, to be honest.
Oh god.
Legitimately, both of those aren't bad.
Just send.
Is there a jump
sick
track
bay
on it
or
though?
something?
Yeah,
there is.
yes. Yeah.
That's lucky.
We win.
That's the game.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, unless you're a Cylon. You bastard, you're gonna hype us up and
Tom would have
Oh
been.
my god, are you
You're
a
gonna slow
Cylon?
roll it to the end.
Tom wouldn't have been able to hold it, surely.
No.
I'm gonna send you to sickbay because hopefully.
Yeah,
Tom
morale.
thinks the idea is funnier than the fact,
Morale
I'm
is
sure.
higher than
Yeah, it's
There you
strictly
go. Like-
better to go with morale down to 4
Yeah.
instead.
Send it back to sick bay, which does nothing.
You still win if you're sick.
For what it's worth, base star's attack, which in this case adds another base star, and Beck, you'll need to roll the dice for where it appears.
Oh.
If Tom is a Cylon with you, this would just be great.
8. So where the other one is? No, on that.
Yeah, over there.
That moves up, and whoever CAG at the moment chooses where 2 ships go.
Oh my god, if you're a Cylon and then that boosts, then I'm
It all deploys at once.
Where would you like these 2 ships to go, CAG?
Back. Why am
Alright.
I everything?
My turn.
Tom, take
I'm
your
not
cards.
even gonna bother drawing cards. I'm jumping.
Okay.
What? No, draw
Yeah.
cards. Do it in the right order.
No, it doesn't matter. Like literally, we cannot lose.
Are you in the engine? Oh, you
I'm in the FTL zone already. Even if I roll less than a 7 or an 8, which I rolled an 8.
Rolled an 8 anyway.
So we don't lose 3 population. Even if we lost the 3 population, we'd be down to 2 population.
And we advance to,
We
to the final amount, which was...
And humans win.
Oh!
Let's go.
Is this?
That's
Yep.
a heart attack.
Oh, that's so
Only one
unfortunate. You're the
Cylon.
only
Oh,
Cylon.
so stupid.
Were you a Cylon from the start?
From the very start.
Yeah.
Fucking
You
rough.
played that really,
That was so
really well,
tough,
dude.
dude.
Every
It's
time-
nerve-wracking, right?
Sweating.
It
Like,
is-
I'm sorry, I must stink, man.
No, you're fine.
I'm
It is
sweating.
so harsh being the Cylon because you're like, when do I be evil? When do I not?
Never played
Not
the
only
game
is it when
before.
do I do it, it's what am I allowed to do?
Yeah.
And then I literally thought, well, as soon as I flip, Chris will kill me, game over. And then you're like, oh, you go Hellspire. I was like, well, I should have done it years ago. And then we got close to the everyone gets an extra card, and I thought, I'll wait, because then hopefully someone else becomes a Cylon and flips straight away, and then I can go, sure, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
And it just didn't happen.
No, I think you just, that's the thing
so
though,
tough.
even though you weren't revealed and you don't get all the extra actions that Cylons can do, you were playing it sneaky enough, and I reckon probably putting cards in at the right time to make votes go the wrong
There
way.
was one where it was like missed out by 1, and
Yep.
that's when I sabotaged.
Yep.
I was like, thank God.
Yeah,
Good.
right.
And that
And
can
it was
be-
to get to a jump or something. It was a really big one, and everyone like went depressed, and I was sort of like stared at the board.
Yeah.
Playing like that can be just as damaging as like that's why I was like, even if Beck is a Cylon, the right
Yeah,
choice.
you guys had zero faith in me. I had 2 fucking bolters.
Yeah.
So my question is there any space I could have gotten to that attacks food?
I
Because
don't
then
believe so.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
But that would have been the next turn, and it would have been I would have got it.
Dude, actually, it was way closer because, like you're saying, all it took is for one thing to be resolved.
And
We
Beck
lose
had
the
one.
food.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
Beck checked it, and if she
I
didn't, that would have been
checked
food.
So that's what it was.
So what was it in the end?
Current player chooses. It was a check of 13, which is fairly tough.
So it was
Pass, no
13.
effect. Fail, lose 2 food, or -1 food.
Yeah.
So either way, you're done. So the reason I didn't jump in on the other one was I only kept green and purple.
Yep.
And you needed green and purple in both
Yeah.
of them. Because my reds were all zeros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to keep low
right.
numbers.
And like I saw that and I thought 13's not bad, and it's greens, yellows, and purples, which are ones that we're collecting. But the one thing I thought is that you're just going to put in something to neg that,
Yeah.
and there's no
And
point.
screw
But
it.
I got rid of
Testing.
my orange earlier.
Yeah.
I slipped it in, and everyone went, "Oh, the Destiny card." I was like, "Oh yeah."
That's the beautiful thing about it.
True. What are the actions over there that you could have taken?
Choose 2 of the following abilities. The CAG must place 1 civilian ship, following all placement rules. Place 1 base star or 3 raiders in any one area on this game board. Roll a die. If the result is less than the number of raiders on the main game board, draw 2 Galactica damage tokens and choose 1 to resolve. Roll a die. 3 to 1, decrease the jump track by 1. 4 to 8, increase the pursuit track by 1.
Yeah.
So again, that was my next plan, was like, just get there as quick as I can and bring it down a
it's
number.
not-
And what was your Super Crisis card? Maybe that is the one that would have made all the difference.
Not really, it didn't attack food, it just essentially put my fleet out. Which maybe would have distracted you guys a little bit.
Definitely would have made things tougher, for sure. Because then, with that much fleet stuff on the board, with us being not able to deal with it, it's suddenly Galactica getting attacked every single time. And 6 damage. Can
And so
sneak
again,
up
if I went
very
1
quick.
round early,
Yep.
instead of being everyone on the board just gunning to jump, it could have been a bit more confusion.
It's funny. Had we not been super paranoid that you were the Cylon and you were gonna like sabotage us, we wouldn't have checked that card and we would have gotten the food card. If anything, we stayed completely quiet the whole time.
Yeah.
Which is so.
I could have, but I was also hoping that a Super Crisis would be
Yeah.
something drastic, because if it hit any of those targets over there, I was laughing. Or if it put an extra token there, because this token didn't move pretty much the whole game.
No, our weapons got taken out straight away.
We used weapons control early, just an attempt. I missed, and then at that point we were like, never mind.
Yeah.
And then if I had, say, it was like put 2 tokens on, that also would have changed the game.
Yeah.
So I was hoping the Super Crisis was what I was really hoping for.
I wonder if there was one.
And see, that's the next one. That's the one I wanted. Pass, no effect, fail. -1 fuel, 1 food, 1 population.
And it's a 15.
And it's a 15 with green and purple.
That could, see,
Which
no, good idea.
I had green and purple.
Yeah.
And that would have been...
Oh, no.
The other thing that's good about being a Cylon is you get to look at 2 crisis cards and pick which one we have to deal with, which can be so rough.
So again, I didn't read any of this until I flipped. So I didn't know the advantages of flipping because I was just scared I was going to get shot by Chris. Like from the first round, I was like, well, I got to be quiet now. But now that I know the game, I would love to be a Cylon again and actually properly go it.
There is nothing like it. Like, there are so many social deduction games, like Secret Hitler, Resistance, Werewolf. There's Slice and Quick, you gotta lie, blah, blah, blah. This is nerve-wracking the entire time. You have to play careful.
So I say this again, but it's like Blood on the Clock Tower because that was so long.
Yeah.
I was exhausted after, like the test run. I was exhausted because I was bad in that, and I was just like, oh my god. So this is exhausting. So everyone else is saying, oh, it's a lot. Like I kept saying it's a lot mentally. My brain was doing like knots, trying to figure out like what to do.
Yeah.
Because that's so tough.
Yeah.
And when I just like, I wouldn't want to be a Cylon. I was like, fuck.
Sorry.
Me either.
Yeah.
Do you know, I kind of figured from the beginning, I was so sus of you because of your reactions. Like there would be times where something would happen and the 4 of us would be like, yeah, and you just see Felix.
No, he's just tired, man.
And see,
just tired.
And then at one point, all of you looked at me and I did that, and I went, yeah, sorry, what? And I just pretended I was drifting off, and everyone went, oh, cool.
Yeah, well
because I realized,
well
like,
played.
fuck, I'm
Yeah, you were
pulling
like,
hair
oh,
out.
you know, had a lot to drink.
Same as when Tom was fixing one of the cameras, I literally picked up my 2 cards, reread them to figure out the ability and put it back down.
Yeah.
Are you 2?
No.
Okay.
No, but no one noticed me do that, because, like,
Yeah.
I forgot what it said. I couldn't remember if it was sick bay or brig, and I'm sitting there like, I'm in the sick bay again.
Yeah.
No, it's
All right.
it's usually the break.
God.
So with all those thoughts, where would you rank this on our board? And if you're new here, first of all, exclamation your favorite color in chat.
Tom's game.
And
Let
secondly,
it happen.
I was just going to lean it on the cheese.
Lean it on the cheese
and crackers,
and the
Gromit.
green screen. You could probably just move that.
Oh yeah, move the green screen across a little bit.
The green tub.
This is our ranking board. Not of us saying that one game is necessarily better than the other, but just if given the opportunity, what we would prefer to play. So I'm very curious for those of you who this is your first time playing, based on your experience with board games and board games that you may have played on this list or anything else you played.
B2C.
Between Two Castles with the expansion. It's literally just tied with. It's supposed to be on the other one.
God,
Yeah.
this is a
Yeah.
mess. We'll have to.
No, it's supposed to be on top of the other one because they're the exact same space.
Oh. Now I understand.
Yeah, for those of you who is your first time playing, what are your thoughts on this game?
I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love social deduction games, but this was so much more complicated, and it was both a team game and a resource game as well as a line game, and that is just a really good combination for my joy. Also, I got to wear 3 hats.
Also good.
Yeah.
Official, like both in the game and in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3
3 titles.
Dude, if you get the roles and you are a Cylon and they can't do anything about you and you're just like, I'll just pick all the
I
bad
was
ones.
actually really hoping that I'd get a Cylon halfway through because you guys were all so suspicious of me that I was really hoping that I could be like, yeah.
I was hoping it was Beck as well because no one ever was like, I think it's Beck. Everyone's like, oh, maybe it's
Yeah,
Beck.
everybody was like, it's Chris, it's AJ, it's Felix, it's Tom, and I'm just sitting here like, I got water in a mug.
Yeah.
But Tom's reaction at the end when it could have been him was so good because I could see in your eyes you were like, I wish to God it was me.
Yeah.
Because it's
such a
like,
good portrayal.
it's like, here's the toy by the way, and it's mine forever. Fuck you all.
And
I
the thing
win.
is, Tom has done that before.
Oh yeah.
Of course, look at him.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's how I've lost a game before.
I would too.
So what are your thoughts? It would have been a tough game for you.
It's hard, man. I'm like actually exhausted.
Yeah.
I really like it. And now that I understand it, I think I'd enjoy it more a second, third, fourth, etc. But no, I'm looking at the board, and the only other ones I've played is Blood in the Clock Tower and then Cockroach Poker.
Well, this compared to Blood on the Clock Tower is actually a very interesting comparison. Blood on the Clock Tower being a longer social deduction game with more going on, while this is a more complex social deduction game with less players.
So Blood in the Clock Tower was cool because it's all very secretive.
Yeah.
This is cool because it's not.
Yeah.
It's almost the opposite. You have to be sneaky, but you have to be like overtly sneaky.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I can't just sabatage and because
You gotta be sneaky.
Like,
the one
but
time I
it's-
didn't, everyone was like, well, he's only got red. And I actually checked Chris's card and I thought you had red as well.
Yeah.
Rounds earlier. But then later on I was like, maybe it's not red, so I didn't do it.
It's
And then
'cause
it got busted anyway for not me. Like,
Yeah.
you've got to be sneaky while doing bad things.
Yes.
You have to find the right time to be sneaky, not just pretend to be
Whereas
good.
Blood in the Clock Tower was easy because everyone's eyes shut. You can just be like, all right, let's figure this out. So for me, it's probably higher than that.
I would say you have to play. I would like to play again with a group like this, like
Yes.
people that you're gonna bond with and kind of read the signals off.
Yes.
If I
Yeah.
played a 6-hour game,
Oh, can you imagine playing this with Ed?
no, no,
Just
no.
fuck.
I
Just
can't
no.
imagine playing this dry. Like if you go into a place to play board games and there's like a bunch
Oh.
of people and it's just like I've
yeah.
never met anyone.
No.
Let's play a
No.
game. I think it'd be very frustrating
Be so
with
annoying.
friends and people who understand the game. I think this
Yeah.
is really interesting.
I can see Ed and his friends playing this.
Yeah.
Though, and they would kill each other.
This is my favorite game of all time. Like, it's this and Concordia. Concordia being a totally separate kind of game that is all like Euro and maths and figure the puzzle out.
Mhm.
This just nothing else compares to everything that you can do in this game and everything that can happen. But regardless of all of that, it comes down to the player interaction.
Yeah.
It comes down to what the specific people choose to do. And it
Goodbye,
just,
hats.
I think it all works
Some.
really nicely. Some people don't.
Yes.
Like Beck's opinions on this game can be very interesting.
My opinions are hit and miss usually.
But this is my favorite game of all time, regardless of the fact that I am so biased towards Battlestar that I have it tattooed on my body. Like,
That's true.
He does.
And I feel like if it didn't come down to being so close at the end, maybe I'd have a different opinion. But the fact that it literally was, if you didn't do your turn and jump,
yeah,
I could have changed it,
Yeah.
is very interesting to me. Like it would have been a different game one more turn. And that's unreal.
So, Moron, humans won by the skin of our teeth,
one food left.
and Felix was a Cylon from the beginning.
The only time one. Beep boop.
Yeah, Chris and Beck, any thoughts on this game?
I'll let you go first.
Alright. I just want to, first off, and it's appropriate because you've taken your hats off, but hats off to Felix for being not only a new player, but the only Cylon. It's very difficult in this game to be the Cylon because, like Tom was saying, playing the game of subterfuge and being sneaky about submitting cards face down and waiting for the right time to pull a move it can be just as devastating as flipping your card and taking the strong action.
Yeah.
So playing that game all the way through, essentially till the end, was very clever, and I thought you did a really good job.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations for that. The game itself, I love this kind of social deduction game, and this game rewards that experience because you're playing essentially a fucking 4 and a half hour game.
This game can take 3 hours. It goes longer because we played on stream.
It it has a natural sort of build up, and there's a lot of like risk and potential payoff, but also the fall can be quite heavy as well, which I think if there's going to be a betrayal in a story, in a D&D campaign or anything, having that fall is a really important like motivator for a really good story, and
Thanks,
in
Tim.
this case a good game. So I would rank this very, very highly. I'd probably put it at the top next to Guildmaster.
Yeah. This game goes above Guildmaster for me.
Yeah.
Like the
Beck's like, cool, I put it down here and we'll balance it out a little bit.
Oh, she did. When we voted on this last year, she put it down the bottom.
When we did a vote on it, it was like my least favorite game.
Oh wow.
Is that for the mechanic or the game you played sour experience?
I honestly think it is because I, by nature, am a very fidgety person, and it took us half an hour to do one round.
Mm-hmm.
It took us half an hour to get through an
You certainly couldn't play it every week, you know? It's like a...
Now, what I will say is this game does a very good job of making sure everyone is involved all the time, which we have games on here that don't do that. So the fact that it's on us to be a part of it when someone else is doing a skill check, I love that. Like the fact that I still need to be paying attention and I still need to be on, and what do I have that can work with this? Like I realized at some point I couldn't keep putting in all my skill cards because it meant that when I actually needed them I didn't have any. Because you don't draw back up until it's your turn.
Yeah.
I think my opinion has softened now that I've played it again. And some of you can tell from my voice. I had a very big night last night. I was definitely not in the mental headspace to be playing this game, and it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
It's I know
taking that with it, right? That's like, it would be a 5, but generally it could be an 8 even. If you were crook doing it and you didn't think it was that bad. If you were healthy doing it, you'd be like, oh.
Like,
you know what I mean?
It's basically just because, like, it's 7:30 now. We started just after 2. We've been sitting here for 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
And the other thing is that,
You joked
like,
about
you
6
can...
PM.
I joked about, I said
6.
to Ed that I'd be at his for 7, and then I just kept sending messages being like, I'm not gonna.
I did tell you guys 3 to 5 hours, and it's a little bit more than that, but still.
I did tell you the wrong number, but...
I thought 3, I thought a good chunk.
Yeah.
I didn't expect us to still be...
3 is if there's no discussion, and part of what we do here is we play for you guys, and that is what slows it down quite a bit.
100%.
I was gonna say something and I can't remember what.
Well, where would you put it?
It's what I would play
Over it.
And I think it has to sit around, like, it's above Moonrakers, because Moonrakers is that game where you're not doing anything unless it's your turn.
Yeah.
And I know other people will place it higher than me, but it's just, right, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, we won, and I don't feel that sense of, yes, we won, because it was like, we were building towards it the entire game. It just so happened that you were a bad guy, and you didn't really get a chance to fuck us over.
Would you have that emotional response had Tom been a Cylon on the last turn and fucked it?
If
I mean?
Tom had been a Cylon on the last term and ruined it for us, it probably would have gone lower for me. I would have been like, why the fuck have I been sitting here for 5.5 hours?
But that's why I love it. Like,
and that's
those
what I was
moments
gonna say,
and
the emotional
opportunities.
response to a game, whether it's good or bad, to me is like a bonus point to the game. If you play a game you don't care about it, it's just like pastime, whatever. But if you play a game and you get invested, that's different.
That depends how much of a competitive person you are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm really bad.
Yeah.
I'm really bad.
But Chris and I are both putting it at the top. I mean,
Yeah, like I'm an outlier. Like there was something about this game.
the game
like
just
one
doesn't
of the,
click with you.
It
And that's not a
doesn't.
problem.
It doesn't click as hard for me. So I have tried to be fair with it. And when we're comparing them against other games, it's like I'd prefer to play Power Grid. I would prefer to play Dune Imperium. I would prefer to play fucking other shit.
Yeah.
So the point is just that looking at this board, I've placed it in a spot where this is what I would play if presented with everything else.
Oh, and in general, the damage track is tracking how much damage the Battlestar Galactica has taken, because if it takes 6 damage, the ship is destroyed and we lose. Yeah, so Chris and I are putting it at the top. You guys can rank it against other games if you feel confident. Otherwise, you can just give it an out of 10, and we can base it roughly on that.
Because at the moment, this is like 10, and this is about 5.
Yeah.
So the 2 games I ever played is Clock Tower and Cockroach Poker, and I enjoyed it more than Clock Tower.
Yeah.
Cockroach Poker is such a different game. It's very hard to be like, because you can
Especially
play that 10 times
in the time it takes to play this. Yeah.
and shorter.
Yeah.
So it's, I don't know. I would probably rank it around the, I don't know, 8, 9 probably.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun with it.
Around where Cockroach Poker is.
To be in the mood to play it and to have the right people to play it
That
at the
is-
time,
Yeah, that's the only
then I would say it's a that score.
100%.
If it was just like any day, what would you play? It wouldn't be.
Yeah.
So
No,
that's where it's
this is
tricky.
definitely like, if given the opportunity to play this, I will always play it, but that's because I always have the right people to play it with.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you don't have a good group, and this game plays best at 5. At 4 and 6, there is a mutineer, who is a person who gets more mutiny cards and can change the game up a little bit more. There is also an extra expansion that adds a Cylon leader, who is a person who kind of like, what's the other mechanic that works? Basically, throughout the game, they're swaying between both sides.
Interesting.
They have their own goals that they need to complete, and if they complete 2 of those goals in a certain way, they are then aligned with one of those teams, so they're constantly shifting who they want to win.
Sounds complicated.
It's very fun. I've never actually played it like that. I really want to do a 7-player game where it's 6 people and then that person as well, because that would just be intense.
Mayhem.
But
Yeah. Alright.
But you,
I think
AJ?
I'm with you. If it's a certain circumstance, I would play it. If it wasn't, there's a lot more games on this board that I'd play first.
Yeah.
So for me,
It's
I
the
think
sympathizer.
No, Sympathizer is an old mechanic that got overwritten in expansions. The Sympathizer was a bit too unwieldy and unfair to the Cylons. It just didn't quite work. But yeah, so
It would have been weighted terribly. I think I remember that actually.
I think mine's somewhere around this section near Coup.
Okay. So we've got Coup, we've got about, what, we've got Cockroach
Pretty much
Poker,
there, yeah.
Moonrakers, and then 2 at the top. So probably, just around there where...
And like I do say this, like I am weighting this unfairly, like because I've had bad experiences with it. It's just a game that doesn't really click for me in the long run. So it's very much just the kind of thing where, like, you know, I'd love to play it again with like, you know, 5 people, but sitting around a table where we just play.
The other thing to think about with it, which is really odd, sitting at a table where you're not like very confined. Because like as much as it's cool to have like all this, it's very like.
Oh yeah.
Because we can't just
You
get
can't
up
shuffle
and like,
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in a casual setting, I think it would be probably
in a
higher-
casual
quite
setting,
higher
you
again.
could, for the love of it, just stand up if you wanted to.
Yeah, but
We
we're like
can't do
mic'd
that.
in, there's like a set back here, like my back hurts because I got bad posture.
Yeah, I definitely feel that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I do.
Chat's
I
on
was
mine
standing
today.
like this all the time.
Yeah.
So
Mike was like
But yeah, if you had like a nice big table.
That is Battlestar Galactica. I think there is nothing else like it. I am super keen though to check out what's it called, It Follows, or From the Deep, or whatever they've decided to call it, the new Cthulhu themed on a 1920s cruise liner version of this. They're saying it's not a direct reskin, but I'm hoping that just means they've taken this, which is considered the best setup for the game with all the expansions, and added a lot of that into the base game.
this would work for an HP Lovecraft game, actually. The
100%.
amount of components that are involved.
I would do that.